Hey guys, welcome back to my channel. What if Naruto romantic shinobi and a pervy partner of Ino? Movie. In the front of the gates of the orphanage in Fukushima, Japan, Naruto was saying his goodbyes. Yumi, a woman in her late 30s, with short black hair and glasses, and alongside her were younger children about 10 and younger. They came to tell Naruto their goodbyes and the best of luck in the world. Before Naruto leaves, Yumi and the orphans had a little gift for him. Oh, it feels like the years have passed by so quickly, Naruto-kun. We are really going to miss you. Yumi said. I'm going to miss everyone too, Yumi-san. Naruto replied. Before you go, Naruto-kun, here, take this with you. Yumi said, as she handed him a bento box and a letter with 100,000 yen. In American dollars it's about $1,000. Yumi-san, I can't take this. Naruto said. Don't worry, Naruto-kun, we've been saving a lot of money over the years. So at least I can give you a little to help you on the road to your life. Yumi stated. I'll make it up to you one day, Yumi-san. I promise. Naruto replied with a smile. Promise me you won't get into too much trouble, Naruto-kun. Also, send us a letter or come visit us once in a while. Yumi said with a smile. I will. Well, I'm going now. Goodbye Yumi-san, and bye everyone. Naruto said, as he left. Goodbye, Naruto-kun. Yumi said. Goodbye, Naruto-nai-san. Come and visit us real soon. The orphans said, as they and Yumi waved goodbye to Naruto. Naruto is now on his own and starting his new life as a man. XXXXX flashback and XXXXX. It had been 3 days since Naruto left the orphanage. Well, first things first. I have to get a job. Naruto stated, as he left the train station and looked around Tokyo. In the city of Tokyo, Japan, Naruto looked around to see if anyone is hiring. Naruto searched for hours, but he had no luck. As Naruto continued his search for a job, his stomach started to growl. Naruto looked in his pocket to see how much money he had left. He had around 3,500 yen left. In American dollars it's about $35. I don't have much money left. I could buy a blow of ramen and sleep in a cheap hotel. Well, I'll figure something out. Naruto stated, as he left to get something to eat. Naruto saw a ramen shop called Ichiraku Ramen, so he decided to stop here. Naruto opened the door to see the place was packed with people. Welcome to Ichiraku, come in and have a sit. Tsuchi, the ramen shop owner, greeted. Naruto took a sit in front, as a young woman handed him a menu to see what kind of ramen that Naruto wants to eat. Welcome to Ichiraku, please tell me when you're ready to order. Tsuchi's daughter said. Naruto ordered the ramen special. As Naruto ate his ramen, he asked if Ichiraku is hiring. Excuse me, Tsuchi-san, I'm wondering if you are hiring. Naruto asked. I'm sorry, but sadly no, we're not. But, Tsuchi stated. But what? Naruto asked. I heard that there is a country club that has a help wanted sign for a groundskeeper of any age. Tsuchi stated. Really, do you know where it is? Naruto asked with joy. Yeah, it's in Azabu, the richest neighborhood in Tokyo. It's about 10-mile drive from here. The country club is called Yamagami Club. It's also a park for common citizens and tourists. Tsuchi stated. Yamagami Club, huh? Alright, thank you for the ramen, Tsuchi-san. Naruto said, as he paid Tsuchi for the ramen. Naruto left Ichiraku Ramen and went to the nearest bus station. Naruto manages to find a bus to Azabu. An hour later, Naruto finally reaches Azabu town. Naruto grabs his backpack and asks the bus driver where the Yamagami Club is. Luckily it was not far. Naruto was now in front of the enteric of the Yamagami Club park. He saw the help wanted sign. Naruto grabbed the help wanted sign and went to the office to talk to the boss and owner of the country club park, where he stood in front of the office door. Well, here goes nothing. Naruto said to himself. He knocked on the door. Enter. Naruto entered the office to see a woman doing paperwork. This woman had blonde hair, brown eyes. Naruto saw her name on her desk. Tsunade Senju is the owner of Yamagami Club and hopefully Naruto's future boss. Tsunade stops her paperwork and looks up to Naruto. Hello there, how can I help you today? Tsunade asked. I saw this help wanted sign, and I saw wondering if the job is still available. Naruto asked. It is. May I ask your name, young man? Tsunade asked. Naruto Uzumaki, it's nice to meet you, Senju-san. Naruto replied. Please, call me Tsunade. So what are you good at? Tsunade asked. Well, I'm good at yard work, washing dishes, food services, and anything else you want me to do, Tsunade-san. Naruto stated with a smile. You're hired, Naruto-kun. Tsunade said with a smile. Thank you, Tsunade-san. Naruto shouted with joy. When can you start? Tsunade asked. I can start now. Naruto replied. That's good to hear. Tsunade said. Tsunade used her speaker to call someone. Murahin, can you please come to my office? Tsunade asked. I'll be there. Murahin replied. A minute later, a young woman about 19 came into Tsunade's office. Murahin's hair is white, she had blue eyes, and she wore a red dress. Is there something you need, Tsunade-san? Murahin asked. Yes, this is Naruto, and I want you to show him around the park. Show what he needs to do. Can I count on you, Murahin? Tsunade asked. Leave it to me, Tsunade-san. Murahin said. Murahan took a glance at Naruto. She slightly blushed. Hi, I'm Naruto. Naruto stated. I'm Murahan, it's nice to meet you. I'll show you around the club. Murahan stated. Alright, let's get started. Naruto said. Murahan showed Naruto everywhere around the park to the club. Near the club's pool, Murahan's speakerphone calls. Hello, Murahan here. Murahan stated. Murahan, I need you in the kitchen. Tsunade stated. I'm on my way there, Tsunade-san. Murahan replied. Murahan turned to Naruto. There's something I need to do in the kitchen. You will be working at the pool today, Naruto-kun. Talk to Ichigo, he'll tell you what to do. Murahan stated. Alright, Mira-chan. Naruto replied with a smile. Naruto entered the swimming pool area. He saw a lot of people at the pool having a good time. He also saw some really white women. Oh, hey there, you must be the new guy. I'm Ichigo Kurosaki. Ichigo stated. Naruto took a glance at a young man about 17 with orange hair and brown eyes. Yeah, I'm Naruto. Naruto replied. Okay, I'll tell you what you need to do. Ichigo stated. Okay then. Naruto replied. Ichigo told Naruto everything he knows about the swimming pool. Naruto in swim shorts, he is ready to start his day. Okay, Naruto, just smile and be friendly to everyone. And whatever tips the club members give you, you keep it. So are you ready to start your first day? Ichigo asked. I got this. Naruto replied with a foxy grin. In the pool area, a beautiful woman named Garnet MacLane was enjoying herself. She is one of the most beautiful women in Yamagami Club. Garnet has long violet hair covering right eye, which are green, she had dark skin, and her breast K-cup size with a perfect ebony body. Every man, even the teen boys in the Yamagami Club, would always ask her out on a date, but she always tell them to go jump in a lake or something more insulting. As Garnet ate her ice cream, she noticed Naruto, the new employee. Oh, it seems we have a new employee, and a cute one too. Garnet thought with a smile. Naruto was handing out drinks, snacks, and other eatables. Oh, pool boy, come over here for a minute, please. Garnet asked. I'll be right, ma'am. Naruto said. Naruto took a plate of drinks and snacks to Garnet. Till 3 club members got in his way. Where do you think you're going? I'm just doing my job. Naruto replied. What a loser, right, Sasuke. The boy about Naruto's age, with black hair and onyx eyes, was in front of Naruto from doing his job. Come on, now, I don't want any trouble. Now if you please let me do my job. Naruto said. Look, loser, give me the plate. I'll give what Garnet-san wants. Sasuke stated. Hey you 3, let him do his job. Garnet said. But, Garnet-san, he's just a loser. Sasuke said. No, you 3 are the losers. Now, you sweetie with the blonde hair, give me a drink, if you please. Garnet said in a sweet tone. Yes ma'am. Naruto replied. Naruto handed Garnet an ice-cold drink. Now you 3 get lost. Garnet said in a cold tone. Sasuke just kept quiet, as he and the other 2 members left Naruto alone. Sorry about that, Sasuke is just a little jerk. Garnet stated. It's okay, ma'am, Naruto said. Please, just call me Garnet. Garnet replied. Yes, Garnet-san. Naruto replied with a smile. Here's something for your trouble. Garnet stated, as she gave Naruto a 50,000 yen tip. In American dollars it's about $500. Thank you, Garnet-san. Naruto said. What's your name? Garnet asked. It's Naruto. Naruto stated. I hope to see you later, Naruto-kun. Garnet said with a smile and a wink. XXXXX later 8 o'clock XXXXX. Many hours passed. Naruto did a great on his first day on the job. Naruto was on in the office with Tsunade. The job, Naruto, I'm glad I hired you. Tsunade said. Thank you, Tsunade-san. Naruto replied. So, Naruto, tell me more about yourself. Do you have anywhere to live? Tsunade asked. Well, no, you see I'm an orphan, and I don't really have anywhere to live. Naruto stated. Oh, I'm sorry I didn't know. Tsunade replied. It's okay. Naruto said. Well, I have a little small house in the back of the club. You can stay there if you like. Tsunade said. Really, Tsunade-san, are you sure? Naruto asked. Yes, but I don't have the keys to the house, so, Tsunade stated. He can stay the night at my house. Naruto and Tsunade turned to see Garnet standing by the office door. Huh? Naruto said. Are you sure, Garnet-san? Tsunade asked. I'm sure, besides it's getting late, and Naruto-kun doesn't have a place to stay for the night. Is that alright, Naruto-kun? Garnet asked. It's fine with me. Naruto replied. Alright then, I'll bring the keys first thing tomorrow. Till tomorrow, Naruto, you'll stay with Garnet-san for tonight. Tsunade stated. Okay then. Naruto replied. Let's go, Naruto-kun. Garnet said, as she and Naruto left Tsunade office. XXXXX Garnet's house XXXXX. Garnet and Naruto drive to her home. Naruto was amazed to see Garnet's house. It is a large white house with a long driveway. As they got off the car and went inside Garnet's house. Wow, Garnet-san, you really have a nice house. Naruto said. Thank you, Naruto-kun. Garnet replied. Garnet unlocks the door to her house. Inside is really nice too. Naruto is amazed how big and nice Garnet's house is. Naruto noticed a picture of Garnet and a teenage girl about 17, with gray almost sliver hair and green eyes. She also had dark skin, but her skin was lighter than Garnet's skin, and her breasts were also big as Garnet's breasts, too. "Hey, Garnet-san, who is this girl in this picture with you?" Naruto asked. "She's pretty cute," Naruto thought. "That's my daughter, Chacha. It's just me and her who live here. But she's taking a trip with her friends in America, she won't be back till next week," Garnet stated. "Oh, that's cool," Naruto replied. "Whoa, that's Garnet-san's daughter, she looks almost like her," Naruto thought. "Are you hungry, Naruto-kun? I have some white rice and teriyaki chicken," Garnet asked. "Yes, please," Naruto replied. In the kitchen, Garnet and Naruto ate their dinner on the table. "So tell me, Naruto-kun, how was your first day at the Yamagami Club?" Garnet asked. "It was a good first day," Naruto replied. "That's good to hear," Garnet said with a smile. "So, Garnet-san, what do you do for a living?" Naruto asked. I'm a supermodel. I have modeled for years," Garnet stated. "Oh, that's nice," Naruto replied with a small blush. "Naruto-kun is so cute. I wonder if I could have some fun with him," Garnet thought. After Naruto and Garnet ate their dinner, later, Naruto sat in the living room watching TV. He heard Garnet calling his name in a sweet tone as she waited for Naruto upstairs. "Naruto-kun, I need your help with something," Garnet said. "Oh, I'm coming, Garnet-san," Naruto replied as he went upstairs to see what Garnet wanted. Naruto went into Garnet's room. He saw a queen-size bed with violet blankets, sheets, and pillows. As the fresh scent candles lit up the room, Garnet come out of her bathroom. There you are, Naruto-kun," Garnet said. Naruto turns to see Garnet wearing nothing but a violet panther skin bra and thong. Naruto's face turned bright red. It was like seeing a goddess before him. Naruto still remained silent. Garnet smiled knowing that Naruto likes what he sees. "Naruto-kun, I need your help. Can you massage my back for me?" Garnet asked as she lied on her back on her bed. "Okay," Naruto replied as he walked towards Garnet's bed. "Wait, Naruto-kun, undo my bra for me," Garnet said. "Alright," Naruto replied as he undid Garnet's bra. Garnet relaxed herself as Naruto began the massage. Naruto rubbed Garnet's shoulders, making her sigh in bliss. Garnet loved the way that Naruto was massaging her shoulders. She then wanted him to go lower. Naruto-kun, go lower," Garnet moaned. "Okay," Naruto replied. Naruto is now massaging Garnet's back. 2 minutes later, Garnet told Naruto to massage her lower. "Lower," Garnet moaned. Naruto did just that. He massaged Garnet's lower back. Garnet then wanted Naruto to massage her even lower. "Lower, Naruto-kun," Garnet moaned. Naruto's blush got redder as he touched and massaged Garnet's big round plump rear end. Garnet let out a loud moan. She loved it. As for Naruto, he was getting turned on from massaging Garnet. She licked her lips as she told Naruto to massage her butt more. Naruto-kun, don't stop massaging my butt," Garnet groaned. "Okay, Garnet-san," Naruto replied as his sweat dropped and he continued to massage Garnet's large ass. As Naruto continued to massage Garnet's butt, for the first time, Naruto was getting hard and having allergies. 5 minutes later, Garnet picked herself off her bed as she pulled Naruto into a kiss. He felt a little unease. This was the first time Naruto kissed a girl or rather a woman. The kiss lasted for a full minute. After that, Naruto was still surprised by the kiss. Garnet pinned Naruto on her bed as she felt his manhood harden between them. Naruto is lucky to be in bed with Garnet, who is a very hot and activated woman. Naruto felt Garnet's large breasts press on against his chest. "You know, Naruto-kun, I like you a lot," Garnet stated as she leaned closer to Naruto. "Well, thank you, Garnet-san," Naruto replied. "Let's stop playing around now, Naruto-kun, and get started," Garnet said as she went down to Naruto's pants. With nothing to say, Naruto is still shocked and didn't move a muscle. Garnet stripped Naruto down. She removed his orange and black jacket, his black shirt, his blue pants, and finally leaving his boxers. The Yabani had lustful grin on her face, seeing that Naruto's sweat drops. As Garnet removed Naruto's last of his clothing thus, revealing his huge manhood. Garnet drooled over Naruto's big manhood. She had to guess it was about 12 inches, fairly thick, but even soft and a bit limp. It was big, covered in foreskin. Naruto was still big. Even though his cock is soft, she could barely get a grip on it. Garnet couldn't help but blush and smile to see how big the new employee was. My, I never have seen such a cock this big before. You truly have been blessed, Naruto-kun," Garnet stated as she used both of her hands to pump Naruto's rod. Well thank you, Garnet-san," Naruto replied with a blush as he let out a few moans and groans of pleasure. "You like this, don't you, Naruto-kun?" Garnet asked in a husky tone. "Why yeah," Naruto moaned. Garnet begins to kiss and lick his cock. This was new to Naruto, but he loved the feeling of his manhood getting licked. Garnet used her tongue lousing his foreskin, and then she took his cock deep in her mouth. Naruto's eyes rolled back in pleasure as Garnet played with his balls. Garnet then took Naruto's cock deeper into her mouth, and she used her hands to squeeze his ass, as she sucked his entire 12-inch dick. 2 minutes had passed. Naruto felt something was about to come out from his penis. Garnet-san, something is about to come out from my cock. Naruto groaned. Hearing this, Garnet increased her speed. His urges took over. Naruto used his own movement and held Garnet's head in place, as he throwed at her. Garnet increased her speed, as she felt Naruto's cock hitting the back of her throat. In a second, Naruto was about to reach his climax for the first time inside a woman's mouth. Naruto's eyes rolled back, he growled, and he had reached his climax. Garnet felt waves of his delicious sweet milk deep inside her throat. She swallowed every drop his seed. Naruto came for 1 whole minute. After a minute of coming, Naruto's loads died down. He pulled himself out of Garnet's mouth, letting the last shot of his white robes hit her face. Whoa, that felt so good, Naruto moaned in bliss. Oh, Naruto-kun, you came so much for your first time. Garnet stated, as she licked the tip of Naruto's mushroom head. Ugh, thank you, Garnet-san, Naruto moaned. Your cock is so tasty, Naruto-kun. Garnet stated, as she licked his soft rod. Thanks, for the great time, Garnet-san. That was the best, Naruto said, as he lied on his back relaxed. Oh, Naruto-kun, we are not done yet. Garnet said. There's more? Naruto asked, as his semi-hard cock twitched. Much more, keep lying on your back and relax. Garnet said in a husky tone. Okay, Garnet-san. Naruto said. Garnet stroked his manhood. Garnet used her mouth sucking the tip of his dick head, tonguing in circles. She then used her massive tits to wrap around Naruto's semi-cock. Naruto felt nothing but pure pleasure and bliss. Naruto loved the way her breasts were large, but yet so soft. His breathing was hot and heavy. Naruto felt like he was about to cum again. I'm going to cum again. Naruto moaned. Not yet, Naruto-kun, I got something else for you. Garnet said, as his cock was still between her tits. Really? Naruto asked. Garnet got on her feet and took off her thong, showing her bare naked rear end. She then lied on her bed while on her back, spreading her legs to Naruto, and waving her finger for him to come closer. Garnet-san, Naruto said. Come here and lick my, Naruto-kun. Garnet said with a smile. Okay, Garnet-san. Naruto replied. Naruto rubbed Garnet's womanhood. Garnet let out a sigh of bliss due to Naruto's massaging her cunt. Naruto stopped his actions, then positioned himself to Garnet's womanhood. He slowly opened her lips, he then used his tongue to lick her womanhood. Garnet's eyes widened in surprise. She bit her lower lip, her moans became louder, and she used her right to feel Naruto's back and her left hand to squeeze her breast. Naruto continued to lick Garnet's dot. Oh, Naruto-kun, that feels so good. Garnet moaned. Garnet used her hand to lift at Naruto's chin. She saw Naruto's lips cover in her pure juices. Garnet pulled Naruto closer to her, kissing him, thus tasting her juices. She licked her lips. Garnet then opened a small dresser drawer next to her bed and pulled out a condom. Garnet once again waved her finger to Naruto to come closer to her. Come here, Naruto-kun. Garnet said. Naruto got close to Garnet, as she used her left hand and ran her fingers through his hair. Suck on my breasts, while I put this condom on this beautiful cock of yours. My God, I hope it fits. Garnet stated, as she blushed and looked down to Naruto's hardened cock. Hi, Garnet-san. Naruto replied, as he sucked on her large breasts. Oh, Naruto-kun, please keep suckling on them. Garnet moaned, as she pumped Naruto's manhood. Naruto continued to suck on her breasts. She couldn't wait any longer, as Garnet pulled Naruto into another kiss. Garnet then opened the condom, as she placed Naruto on his back. She stroked and played with his balls. Naruto loved how soft Garnet's hands and body was soft. Garnet put the condom in her mouth in the perfect O shape. She managed to put the condom on the tip of Naruto's massive manhood. Naruto groaned, as Garnet continued to put the condom on the young Uzumaki. Ugh, Garnet-san, I like how you're putting on the condom. Naruto groaned. Garnet smiled hearing this, as she continued putting on the condom on Naruto. With the condom now on Naruto, he felt his cock twitched. Garnet stared at Naruto's swollen penis, as she felt her womanhood getting wet. Oh, my, it seems the condom fitted after all. Garnet stated with a smile. What's next, Garnet-san? Naruto asked. Now, I'm going to make you a man, Naruto-kun. Garnet stated with a smile, as she got on top of Naruto. Garnet slowly adjusted herself on Naruto's dick. She let out a moan, as his mushroom head went through her lips. As for Naruto, even with the condom on, Naruto felt Garnet's cunt slowly tighten around his cock. Garnet then let out moans and groans of a bit of pain, but a lot of pleasure. Naruto's hard member continues to enter Garnet's womanhood, inch by inch. Garnet never had a dick this big her before, her ex-husband was just average size, but Naruto was a different story. Ah, Naruto-kun, you're so big. Garnet moaned, as she rested her hands on Naruto's chest. Whoa, Garnet-san, yours really tight. Naruto stated with a smile. Heh, thank you, Naruto-kun, now just relax and enjoy yourself. Garnet stated with a smile. Garnet took her time going nice and slow. Naruto enjoyed his first time of having, even if he was having with a woman who was older than him. Garnet guided Naruto's hands to her hips. Garnet then got closer to Naruto, buried his face between her breasts. Naruto felt like he was in heaven as he sucked on Garnet's breasts once again. Garnet let out another moan of Naruto sucking her large breasts. Ugh, Naruto-kun, you're doing so well for your first time. Garnet moaned. Thank you, Garnet-san. Naruto replied with a foxy grin. I'm glad that I am the one taking that sweet delicious virginity of yours. Garnet stated as she licked her lips. Garnet picked herself up as she rode on Naruto a bit harder and faster. Naruto watched Garnet's large tits jiggle up and down. He also felt her heart-shaped rear end bouncing up and down on his pelvis. Garnet never felt such bliss in her life for a long time, but now she was lost in her pleasures. Oh, God. Yes. Yes. Your cock feels so damn good. It's hitting my womb. Garnet shouted in pleasure. Gee Garnet-san, yours tightening around my dick. Naruto groaned. That's it, Naruto-kun. I'm going to squeeze your cock for that cum of yours. Garnet replied with a smile as she rode on her young Uzumaki harder. Naruto grabbed her hips and thrust her hard. Garnet's eyes widened, she let out a gasp, and her trembled with some of her love juice. Naruto thrust Garnet a bit harder and faster, making her scream with bliss. His manhood was deep inside her and hitting Garnet's womb. Her orgasms went wild, her ass and tits jiggled around freely. As Naruto thrust deeper and deeper, he felt Garnet's womanhood tighten around his cock. Then, he used his hands to slide up his Garnet's body to feel her tits, giving them a good squeeze. Naruto felt Garnet's tighten, and he felt his balls tighten knowing that he was about to cum, as was Garnet. I'm about to cum, honey. Naruto-kun. I'm cumming. You're going to make me in cumming. Garnet said, as she lost completely control of her hips. I'm almost there, Garnet-san. I'm going to cum, too. Naruto groaned. I'm almost there, too, Naruto-kun. Garnet screamed. I'm cumming, Garnet-san. Naruto roared. Oh yes. I'm going to cum too. I'm going to cum. Make me cum, Naruto-kun. Make me cum. I'm in cumming, Naruto-kun. Garnet screamed in pleasure, as both she and Naruto reached their climax. With one hard final thrust, Naruto released the biggest load of her life, as the tip of the condom was being filled with his seed. Garnet came to, her over flooded with her juices, as she felt Naruto's condom tip rubbing up against her womb. Garnet fell on top of Naruto, as Naruto was still cumming inside the condom. That was really amazing, Naruto-kun, Garnet said weakly, as she bring Naruto closer to her, and place him between her large breasts. Naruto felt like his dick was melting away, after cumming for a full minute his loads died down. His dick slips out of Garnet's wet cunt, now his cock was now soft and his condom filled with his seed. Garnet got off of Naruto, as she grabbed his manhood and stroked it. Garnet was amazed that the condom didn't break, due to Naruto's size. Naruto let out a sigh of bliss after his first time having real intercourse. My, Naruto-kun, you really have cummed a lot. We sure were lucky it didn't break. Garnet stated, as she took off Naruto's condom. Thanks, Garnet-san. Naruto replied with a blush. Garnet smiled, as she put the condom in her mouth and drinks Naruto's milk. Garnet loved the way a young man's semen tasted to her. Seeing this, Naruto felt his member getting hard again from the scene that he witnessed. Garnet noticed this quickly, as she smiled and got an idea for Naruto. I see your cock is getting hard again, Naruto-kun. Garnet stated with a smile. Really? Oh is it? Naruto replied with a foxy grin and a blush. Well then, since I took Naruto-kun's virginity, I'm going to let you take mine. Garnet stated with a smile. Huh? Naruto asked, as he raised a brow. Garnet got on her hands and knees, as she wiggled her ass a little to Naruto. You don't need a condom for this part, honey. Garnet stated with a wink. Wait, you want me to? Naruto replied with a smile and a darker blush. That's right, Naruto-kun, you're going to take my ass. Garnet stated with a smile. You're the greatest, Garnet-san. Naruto stated. Thank you, Naruto-kun. No more talking, please come here and take my ass. Garnet replied, as she waited for Naruto to pleasure her some more. Naruto massaged and rubbed Garnet's butt once more, making Garnet moan in pleasure. She moaned, groaned, and she couldn't wait for Naruto to take her other hole. Naruto fingered her hole, as Garnet held her head back in pleasure. Oh, Naruto-kun, that's it honey, don't stop. Garnet moaned, as she grabbed the sheets of her bed. Naruto spread her butt cheeks apart, revealing her unused rosebud and her wet cunt. Without any warning, Naruto used his tongue to lick her virgin asshole. Garnet let out a gasp in response. Garnet she let out moans and groans. She had never done anal before in her life, but she will enjoy with Naruto. He continued to lube her nuts. She bit her lower lip. After 5 minutes of licking Garnet's butthole, Naruto stopped his actions and fingered her ass again. Oh, Naruto-kun, please keep playing with my ass, Garnet moaned. You have such a nice big ass, Garnet-san. I can't wait to you. Naruto said, as he continued fingering her ass. Me too, honey, ugh, Garnet moaned, as she licked her lips. Naruto stopped his actions. Naruto then rubbed the tip of his mushroom head against Garnet's rosebud. Naruto Garnet's hips, and then slowly he pushed himself inside Garnet's anal tube. Garnet's eyes widened, she let out a scream, and yipped in pain. Naruto never felt anything this tight. Garnet's ass was even tighter than her dot. She felt like her nuts was getting pulled from the inside out. Garnet grabbed the edges of her bed tighter, as the young Uzumaki continued to push himself inside her ass inch by inch. "Oh, Naruto-kun, it hurts, but it feels kind of good," Garnet moaned in pain. "Ah, Garnet-san, your ass feels so good, it's tighter than your cunt," Naruto replied, as he continued to push himself inside Garnet's anal tube. Naruto was now completely inside the horny dark-skinned MILF's ass. Garnet's eyes widened with a bit of pain, but a lot of pleasure. Her eyes rolled back, her mouth open with her tongue sticking out in a Y way, as Garnet got the orgasm of a lifetime. Naruto fell on Garnet's back. The two blondes stayed motionless for about 5 minutes, and then Naruto began a slowing movement. Garnet felt like she was going to pass out from having Naruto's massive member inside her anal tube. She breathing was hot and heavy, as Naruto continued to slowly thrust the supermodel's ass. Oh, Naruto-kun, you so deep inside my butt," Garnet groaned. "Wow, Garnet-san, I love how your ass is so tight around my dick," Naruto said, as he increased his speed. "Please don't stop, I need you inside me, honey," Garnet moaned. "I won't, Garnet-san," Naruto replied, as grabbed her hips and thrust harder. Naruto increased his speed. Garnet still felt a little uneasy. The feeling of anal was alien to her, but she was getting used to it. Naruto made sure he didn't go to rough too with Garnet. Garnet was breathing heavily once again, but she was started to feel pleasure. Lost in pleasure, Garnet told her young blonde lover to go deeper inside her butt. "Oh, Naruto-kun, go deeper," Garnet moaned. Naruto smiled, as he did what Garnet told him to do. Naruto grabbed her hips and thrust Garnet harder into her ass. Garnet felt like a horny teenager losing her virginity. Naruto watched her large round heart-shaped rear end jiggling up against his pelvis. Naruto slid his hands up to Garnet's breasts, squeezing them, like he owns them. Naruto played, twisted, and even melted her breasts. After 10 minutes of Naruto ing her ass and squeezing her large tits, Garnet felt no more pain, but pleasure and wanted more. "Ah, Naruto-kun, my ass harder. Go deeper. Ugh, it feels so good, I'm feeling a chill down my spine." Garnet moaned loudly, as she used her fingers to pleasure her, while Naruto pleasured her in us. "Don't worry, Garnet-san, I won't stop," Naruto groaned. "Oh, Naruto-kun, me hard. Oh, God, please don't stop. Don't stop," Garnet moaned. "Ah, Garnet-san, your ass is getting tighter and tighter. It feels so great around my dick. Ugh, it's so damn good," Naruto growled, as he grabbed Garnet's hips and thrust faster and harder. "That's right, Naruto-kun, only for you. Ugh, fill my ass with that delicious fat cock of yours. Me harder. Just don't stop being my ass," Garnet said, as her eyes rolled back from pleasure. Naruto ate Garnet harder and faster, giving both lovemakers mind-blowing orgasms. What felt like days, but was really minutes of assing. Naruto gave Garnet a slap on her ass, as she got more turned on by Naruto. Garnet kept using her ass to thrust up against Naruto's pelvis. Garnet picked herself up, as she turned to the blonde and pulled Naruto into a hot kiss. Garnet felt her ass tighten around Naruto's manhood, who was trembling, and her orgasms went wild. Garnet's ass got even tighter and tighter. She knew she was about to finally cum. Naruto's cock began to twitch inside Garnet's anal tube. He knew he was about to cum too. "Oh, Garnet-san. I'm going to cum. I'm going to cum inside your tight ass," Naruto said, as he thrust harder and faster. "Oh, shit, Naruto-kun. I'm cumming too. That's it, cum. Release your hot milk in my ass." "Oh, me, Naruto-kun," Garnet yelled, as she grabbed the edges of the bed. "Oh, I'm almost there. Cumming. I'm cumming, Garnet-san," Naruto growled, about reaching his climax as was Garnet. "Oh, God, I'm cumming too. I'm cumming. Ag," Garnet screamed in pleasure. Naruto released a large load inside Garnet's anal tube, as Garnet's juices squirted on her bed. Garnet's eyes rolled back and her tongue hanged out, feeling Naruto's white ropes filling her ass. She felt his white rope spraying around her anal walls. Once again, Naruto came for a whole minute, as Garnet's love juices flooded her and went down her legs. After a full minute of cumming, Naruto loads died down. He then pulled himself out of Garnet's tight big round rear end. Naruto fell on his back, sighing in bliss after an awesome orgasm. But the horny dark-skinned MILF was not done with Naruto yet. Garnet picked herself up again and sucked Naruto's cock again, getting him hard once more. "Damn, Garnet-san, you really are good," Naruto said in a tired tone. "Thank you, Naruto-kun. I love the time you spend with me," Garnet replied with a smile, as she licked his road and played with his balls. Naruto getting hard again, Garnet sucked Naruto's manhood till he was about to cum again. Naruto got on his feet and jacked himself to Garnet. She wanted for her young lover to climax on her breasts. Garnet kissed Naruto's cock, helping him cum sooner. "Garnet-san, I'm coming again, ugh," Naruto moaned, as he was reaching his climax. Naruto showered Garnet with large loads of his seed all over her face, body, and breasts. She loved how Naruto's milk was warm, as he continued cumming all over her breasts. After a full minute of cumming, Naruto loads died down. Garnet sucked Naruto's cock clean. After a minute of sucking Naruto's manhood, she then used her fingers to wipe and suck the semen off. She loved the way how Naruto's milk tasted to her, as she continued to play with his member. Well, Naruto-kun, that was really amazing. You really did well for your first time. Garnet said with a smile, as she continued to stroke Naruto. Thank you, Garnet-san. I really enjoyed myself. Naruto replied with a smile, as he felt his member getting hard again. Garnet was not done with the young blonde, yet. Now seeing him hard again, Garnet wanted Naruto to make her his woman. Hey, Naruto-kun, Garnet said with a lustful grin. What is it, Garnet-san? Naruto asked. How about we do it one more time? Give my another good ing, oh, and you don't have to wear a condom this time too. Garnet stated, as she lied on her back spreading her legs showing her wet cunt. Really, Garnet-san? Naruto asked with a smile, as his cock twitched from looking at the pink wet hole. That's right, baby, I want Naruto-kun to make me his woman. And how knows, I'll even let you bring other women to bed with us. Garnet replied with a smile, as she waited for Naruto to her. Okay then, I am going to make you one of my women, Garnet-san. Naruto stated, as he got close to Garnet. Naruto rubbed his manhood against Garnet's lips. That's right, Naruto-kun, make me your woman. Garnet said in a husky tone. Garnet pulled Naruto into another kiss. Garnet-san, Naruto whispered, as he adjusted himself to Garnet's wet cunt. Naruto-kun, you're so big, Garnet moaned. Whoa, Garnet-san, yours really wet and tight, ugh, it feels so different without the condom. Naruto said, as he continued to enter Garnet's wet dot. Oh, Naruto-kun, your bare cock feels so good inside me. Garnet moaned. Naruto entered Garnet's. He granted his teeth because of how tight, wet, and warm her cunt was. Naruto got on top of Garnet in a plow driver position. Garnet was going to love how Naruto was going to have his way with her. With Naruto now on top of her, he began to slowly thrust Garnet's inside, making her whole body tremble in pleasure. Ah, ha, Garnet-san, your insides are really wet, it feels so good without using a condom. Naruto stated with a dark blush, as he continued to thrust Garnet. Ah, Naruto-kun, your cock is so deep inside me. Garnet stated. Hi, it's so warm and tight. I think you're squeezing my dick dry. Naruto stated with a smile. Garnet begged him to her till they can't come anymore. Naruto obeyed, and thrust her hard. Garnet wraps her legs around Naruto's waist to bring him closer, and to go deeper in her cunt. She then wrapped her arms around his neck, now staring eye to eye. Garnet then used her tongue to enter Naruto's mouth. They explore each other's mouths. Naruto and Garnet broke the kiss to breath. Garnet held the handsome young man closer to her, as she was about to drown in her pleasures. That's it. That's the spot, Naruto-kun. Harder. Faster. Oh, Garnet shouted in pleasure. Damn, Garnet-san, yours getting tighter. Naruto said, as he had Garnet harder. Faster. Harder. Deeper. Me, Naruto-kun. Garnet yelled in bliss. Naruto and Garnet continued this position for another 10 minutes. Garnet felt Naruto's manhood twitching inside her. Her eyes rolled back, her tongue hanged out, and her trembled. Naruto felt Garnet's wet spot getting warmer and wetter. With every thrust, Naruto's mushroom head hit the horny dark-skinned MILF's womb. He growled, he felt his balls tighten, knowing that he was about to come again, as was Garnet. She knew that Naruto and she were about together. Garnet also knew that after this climax, Naruto made her his woman. I'm about to come, honey. Naruto-kun. I'm coming. I mean coming. Garnet said, as she was completely lost in her pleasure. I'm almost there too, Garnet-san. I'm going to come. I'm making Garnet-san my woman. Naruto growled, as he thrust Garnet with all his might. That's right. I'm Naruto-kun's woman. I'm Naruto-kun's woman. Please come inside of me, Naruto-kun. I'm coming. I'm coming. I mean coming. Garnet screamed. I'm coming. Garnet-san is my woman. Naruto roared. Yes, my body belongs to Naruto-kun. And only Naruto-kun. Oh yes. I'm going to come too. I'm going to come. Make me come, Naruto-kun. Make me come. I mean coming, Naruto-kun. Garnet screamed in pleasure, as mother and son both reached their climax. With one hard final thrust, Naruto released the biggest load of her life. Garnet came to, her overflooded with her juices as she felt her Naruto's seed filling up her womb. Garnet still lost in pleasure, as Naruto was still coming inside his woman. He felt like his dick was melting away. After coming for a full minute his loads died down. His manhood slips out of Garnet's sore, now soft, as he fell between her large breasts. Garnet sighed in bliss, after the best in her life with the young blonde. That was really amazing, Naruto-kun, I haven't felt so good in years. Garnet said weakly, as she runs her fingers through Naruto's hair. Thank you for being my first, Garnet-san. Naruto said, as he buried himself between her breasts. You're welcome, Naruto-kun. As I before, I'm only Naruto-kun's woman. I only belong to you. Whenever you want to come over my house, or spend some time with you, just give me a call, and I'll be there. Garnet stated with a smile. Thanks, Garnet-san. Naruto replied, as he kissed his woman. I also promise that we can have other women in our bed, too. But for now, let's get ourselves cleaned up. You have work tomorrow after, Naruto-kun. Garnet stated, as she grabbed Naruto's hand and leaned him into her bathroom. Okay, Garnet-san. Naruto replied. Naruto and Garnet were in showers washing their bodies off of the sweat and semen. They were in the showers for about half an hour. Naruto dried himself off and put on his clothes as Garnet got dressed in her nightgown. It was about 10:30 at night. Naruto was going to sleep on the couch. Well, Garnet-san, I'm going back downstairs. Naruto stated as he stretched out his arms. Actually, Naruto-kun, I want you to sleep with me, after all, I'm your woman. Garnet stated with a smile. Naruto stood motionless for a moment. Really, Garnet-san? Naruto asked with a blush. Of course you can, Naruto-kun. Now let's get some sleep, tomorrow is another day. Garnet stated as she crawled into her bed and waited for Naruto to sleep with her. Naruto crawled into the bed with Garnet as he kissed her cheek and quickly fell asleep. XXXXX morning XXXXX. It was 7 o'clock in the morning, as Naruto was still asleep. A delicious smell awoke the young Uzumaki. Naruto wondered what it was, as he got out of bed and went downstairs. The smell was coming from the kitchen. Naruto looked in the kitchen to see Garnet cooking breakfast for Naruto, while wearing her work clothes and an apron. Good morning, Garnet-san. Naruto said with a smile. Good morning, darling. Garnet replied with a smile. Not only a hot model and a hot mom, but a cook, too. Oh, Garnet-san, I'm glad I made you my woman. Naruto stated with a blush. Indeed, Naruto-kun. I made you some breakfast, honey. Today you're getting your new house from Tsunade-san. Garnet stated as she served Naruto a plate of eggs, potatoes, and bacon. Oh, that's right. Naruto said as he ate some of his food. After you're finished with breakfast, I'll drive you to work. Garnet replied. Thank you, Garnet-san. Oh, you look really white today, Garnet-san. Naruto stated with a smile. Oh, thank you, Naruto-kun. I have a photo shoot today, so I won't be at the club for today. Garnet stated. It's okay, Garnet-san. Naruto replied. But I'll make it up to you. That's a promise, Naruto-kun. Garnet stated as she kissed Naruto. Naruto blushed and smiled. After breakfast, Garnet and Naruto drive to the country club. Garnet dropped off Naruto at the front of the enteric of the Yamagami club. Well, have a good day, Naruto-kun. Garnet said as she blows a kiss to her young lover. I'll see you later, then, Garnet-san. Naruto replied as he waved goodbye to Garnet. Garnet waved goodbye to Naruto and drive off to her photo shoot. Naruto went to Tsunade's office to see the house that she will let Naruto stay at. He knocked on the door. Enter. Tsunade said. Naruto entered the office once more. Ah, Naruto, just the one I've been waited for. Tsunade stated. Yeah, I came early today to see the house and get a head start on work. Naruto replied. That's what I call an employee. Now let's get you moved in your new home. Tsunade stated as she led him to the back of the Yamagami club. In the backyard of the Yamagami club, Naruto saw his new home. It was a small home. The color of the house was red. Tsunade handed Naruto the keys to the house. Well, Naruto, here are the keys to your new home. Have a look around the house. When you're done, came to my office for today's job. Tsunade stated. Yes, ma'am, and thank you very much, Tsunade-san. Naruto replied with a smile. Tsunade went back to her office to do more paperwork. As for Naruto, he opened the door to his new home. Naruto saw the house from the inside of the house and loved it. The small house had a small kitchen, a small living room, and a bathroom with a bathtub in it. Naruto went upstairs to see his new bed with a welcome sign on it that says, "Welcome to your new home, Naruto." Naruto was now starting my life as a man. Naruto done looking around his new home, he locked the door. Well, it's time to go to work. Naruto stated, as he went to Tsunade's office to get started on today's job. Kushina was always a single mother who took care of Naruto since he was a baby. As the years passed, now, Naruto, a 15 young man, was sitting in his room doing some artwork, till he heard a knock on the door. It was his mother Kushina, who had a plate of food for her son. She put the plate next to him. Hi, honey, what are you doing? Kushina asked. I'm just drawing, Ka-chan. Naruto replied with a smile. Oh, I see, Kushina said, as she leaned closer to her son, seeing what her son was drawing. Kushina saw Naruto drawing some comic sketches. They were really good. Hey, Sachi, Kushina said. Yeah, Ka-chan. Naruto replied. Let's go out somewhere to eat tomorrow. Like a date. Kushina stated. Naruto noticed the word date, but he was sure it wasn't going to be anything romantic or something like that. After all, it was his mother and a girl. Okay, Ka-chan. Naruto replied with a smile. Thank you, Sachi. Kushina said. The next thing that happened caught Naruto off guard as Kushina kissed her son on the lips. Ka-chan, Naruto said with a blush. Love you. Kushina replied as she left Naruto's room. That was a bit odd, Naruto said to himself as he went back to drawing. The next day, Naruto was downstairs watching TV waiting for his mother getting ready to go spend the day with each other. Oh, Sachi, Kushina said in a sweet tone. Yeah, Ka-chan. Naruto asked as he turned to mother. Once again, Naruto got caught off guard again. He was Kushina posing in tight blue jeans, showing his mother's big rear end. Naruto blushed from the side of his mother's large ass. Sachi, do these jeans make my butt look big? Kushina asked. Naruto kept silent as his face got redder. Kushina asked as she continued to pose. They look good on you, Ka-chan. Naruto replied as his sweat dropped. Oh, I knew it. Kushina shouted with joy. Kushina kissed Naruto on the lips again. Give me a minute and then we'll go. Kushina stated as she went upstairs. Okay, Naruto replied with a dark blush. I love you, Naruto-chan. Kushina stated with a wink. Later on that day, Naruto and Kushina enjoyed the time they were having. Later, both mother and son were hungry and stopped for lunch at a nearby restaurant. Both mother and son sat on the table to make their order. Then the waiter came to see what Naruto and Kushina wanted to eat. Welcome, may I take your order? Let's see. Naruto said to himself as he looked at the menu. Oh, this looks good. Don't you think so, babe? Kushina asked. Babe? Naruto thought with a blush. I must say, sir, your woman is really beautiful. That's my mom you're talking about. Naruto shouted. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean. No, it's fine. I'll just take the steak and fried shrimp. Naruto replied. Well, I'll have the same thing Sachi will have. Kushina stated. Okay then, I'll let you know when your food is ready. Naruto was a bit shocked that his mother called him babe. After their lunch, the last thing that Naruto and Kushina did was watch a movie. As Naruto and Kushina watched the movie, Kushina laid her head on Naruto's shoulder as she wrapped her arms around his right arm. This is the best date I never had, Sachi. Kushina stated with a smile. Yeah, Naruto replied. It's just one thing after another. Naruto thought. The day now passed, and now nighttime, Naruto was getting ready to take a nice long bath. Naruto pours warm water on himself, so the water won't be too hot for him. As Naruto was about to get in the tub, what happened next was unexpected. Mind if I join you, Sachi? Naruto turned to see Kushina, his mother naked. Holy crap, Ka-chan. What are you doing? Naruto asked, as he covered himself and got in the tub. To take a bath with my Sachi, you don't mind do you? Kushina asked with a motherly smile. Well, Naruto muttered. Come on, Sachi, I've always took baths with you, when you were little. Kushina stated, as she pours warm water on herself. Well, yeah, I was only 5 years old at the time, but still, Naruto muttered with a blush. Don't be like that, honey. After all, you're my favorite man. Kushina replied. Ka-chan, Naruto said. Yes, sweetie. Kushina replied. You've been acting wired lately, and I think there's something you're not telling, Naruto stated. Well, Kushina replied. Please don't lie either. Naruto said. It's because I love you, Naruto-chan. Kushina replied, as she showed her whole body to her son. It's not just a simple love, I want to be with you, Sachi. I know it's incest and we're mother and son, but I don't care about that. I just want to be with you, Naruto-chan. Kushina stated. Naruto got out of the tub. Kushina thought that her son was mad at her, as she held her head down. This time Kushina was caught off guard, as Naruto hugged and then gave her a deep kiss. Kushina's eyes widened. This kiss, this feeling, and the way Naruto held her tight. Naruto used his hands to feel her back to her bare rear end. Then the two Uzumakas broke the kiss to breath. They stared at each other, with love in their eyes. Ka-chan, if you wanted me to love you this way, you should have just said so. I really love you too, Ka-chan. You're the world to me. You're still my mom, but you'll be my woman too, okay, Ka-chan? Naruto asked. Hearing this, Kushina was really happy that her son has accepted her. Not only does Naruto still want her as his mother, but also as a lover. Kushina then felt a pot between them. She looked down and let out a gasp, seeing her son's large foreskin boner. I am so sorry, Ka-chan. Naruto shouted with a dark blush. Oh my, how my baby has grown. You're so big for your age, honey. Kushina stated with a smile. Thanks, Ka-chan. Naruto replied with a dark blush. Now let's get in the bath together, Sachi. Kushina said, as she and Naruto get on the tub together. Later that night after Naruto and Kushina's bath, they went to his room and cuddled in bed with no clothes on. Sachi, Kushina whispered in her son's ear. Yeah, Ka-chan. Naruto replied, as he held his mother tighter. I love you. Kushina stated, as she rested her head on Naruto's chest. I love you, too, Ka-chan. Naruto stated, as he kissed her forehead. XXXXX flashback and XXXXX. General Pov. Well, ever since that day that Ka-chan told me how she felt about me, we've gone on more dates, held each other's hands, even if there were other people around, and always take our baths together. But we haven't had yet. Ka-chan told me she had something planned for me, but the caught is we've had to wait a whole year. Now that year has passed, and Ka-chan and I will take our relationship to the next level. General Pov. And, let's get going, Sachi, I've been waiting a whole year for this moment. Kushina stated, as she wrapped her arms around Naruto's arm. Yeah, me too, Ka-chan. So what's this special surprise that you have for me? Naruto asked. You'll see soon enough, Naruto-koi. Kushina replied with a lustful smile. As both mother and son lovers headed to the beach, Naruto noticed a sign that says private. He wondered what that meant. Naruto and Kushina saw the beautiful ocean shore, but that's not the only thing that Naruto saw. The only people that Naruto saw were women completely naked. Naruto then realizes that he and his mother were at a nude beach. Before Naruto could say anything, Kushina was already stripped down, showing everything she had. I see now, Naruto said with a small blush. Yup, you're going to live a man's deepest and greatest fantasies, Sachi. Kushina stated, as she pulled down Naruto's swim trunks, showing his 12-inch soft foreskin manhood. Whatever you say, Ka-chan. Naruto replied with a smile, as his blush got darker. Let's get going, Sachi. Kushina said with a smile, as she rubbed herself on Naruto. Now both naked, Naruto and Kushina naked, they walked around the beach, looking for a good spot. Naruto's blush was dark red. He was a bit nervous being on a nude beach with only women in it. Some of the women glanced at the two lovers, as well as Naruto's large foreskin manhood. Naruto's blush got even redder. Here's a good spot, Sachi. Kushina stated. Naruto pulls out the beach blanket and an umbrella. Now with the spot set up, Kushina grabs Naruto by the arm. Both Uzumakas sat on the blanket, enjoying the ocean view. Sachi, can you please put sun lotion on my back? Kushina asked. Yeah, Ka-chan. Naruto replied. Kushina pulls out a bottle of sun lotion and hands it to Naruto. Naruto opens the bottle and puts it on his mother's back. The cream was a bit cold, as Kushina let out a cute moan. Naruto rubbed the cream on Kushina's back and shoulder. Like a cat, Kushina purred, as she enjoyed the touch of her son's hands. Sachi, that feels so nice, Kushina moaned. Ka-chan, your body is so soft. Naruto stated with a blush, as his member was getting a bit hard from touching his mother's body. Go lower, honey, Kushina moaned. Okay. Naruto replied, rubbing his mother's backbone. Naruto continued put sun lotion on Kushina's back. Now massage my butt, Sachi. Kushina said in husky tone. Naruto nodded in response, as he massaged his mother's large rear end. Kushina's face turns bright red from Naruto's touch. Naruto's member was getting even harder, as his mother enjoyed the massage that her son was giving her. Oh, Sachi, your hands are so manly and gentle. Kushina moaned. Kushina then turned to Naruto, giving him a tender kiss on the lips. She then laid Naruto on the blanket, getting on top of him and rubbing herself against her beloved son. Naruto let out a sigh of pleasure, feeling his mother's perfect body, as his hard member was between both Uzumakas. Kushina continued to rub herself on Naruto. She then picked herself up and grabbed the sun lotion. Now it's my turn, Naruto-koi. Kushina stated with a smile. Kushina opened the bottle of sun lotion on her breasts, and then her large ass. She then turned herself around on Naruto and used her ass to massage Naruto's abs. Naruto sat back and relaxed from the hot massage that he was getting. Kushina felt the hardness of her son's massive cock. Kushina massaged the hard member between her large rear end. Naruto growled a bit, loving how soft and big his mother's ass was. Oh, Sachi, do you like this? Kushina asked with a smile. Hi, Ka-chan, I like it a lot, Naruto moaned in a relaxed tone. Oh my god, I've waited so long to finally have this giant cock of yours, Sachi. I can't wait till it's inside me, Kushina said in a husky tone. Why yeah, I've been waiting for this, too, Ka-chan. Naruto said with a smile. Naruto continued to lie on his back and enjoyed the softness of Kushina's big ass. The other women were watching the incest act taking place, as they felt their lust overwhelming them. They also blushed due to Naruto's manhood. In fact, some of the women on the beach knew Naruto and Kushina. There was Tsunade Senju, Naruto's doctor, Mibuki Haruno, Mikoto Uchiha and her sister Naori Uchiha, Naruto's neighbors and Kushina's friends, and Samui, the owner of a small store down the street from Naruto's house. The 5 busty women continued to watch Kushina giving Naruto a massage. I can't believe Kushina-chan is doing those kinds of things to Naruto, Tsunade said with a small blush. And yet it's happening right in front of us. Mibuki replied. Whoa, Mikoto said. Ani-chan, what is it? Naori asked. Naruto-kun really has a big member, Mikoto replied. Huh? Tsunade and Naori said. I agree with Mikoto-san, I mean look at it. Samui replied. Oh my, Mibuki said. I see it before when I examined him a few months ago, but now, Tsunade said. I know, Mikoto replied with a blush. Kushina noticed the other women looking at her and Naruto. Kushina was the type to show off when it came to other women. The mother Uzumaki continued to grind her large ass against her son's hard member. Well, it seems I got their attention. I bet they're wishing that it was them having fun with Sachi, while I'm just getting started. Kushina thought with a smirk. Oh, Ka-chan, Naruto moaned. Kushina then stopped her actions. Ka-chan, why did you, Naruto moaned. Kushina smiled, as she used her hand to stroke his member and played with his balls. Now, I'm going to have a taste of this beautiful cock of yours, honey. Kushina stated with a smile. Without another moment of waiting, Kushina kissed her son's foreskin-covered cock. Naruto let out a few moans of pleasure and bliss. Kushina used her tongue lousing her son's foreskin, and then she took his cock deep in her mouth. Naruto's eyes rolled back from the warmness of his mother's mouth. She then stopped licking and pumped the hard cock. Oh, God, Ka-chan, that feels really good. Naruto moaned. I'm so happy to hear you say that, Sachi. Kushina replied with a motherly smile. Oh, please keep doing it, Ka-chan. Naruto moaned. Oh, I will, honey. I'm going to make you burst that sweet delicious milk of yours. Kushina stated with a smile, as she continued to pump his cock. With that said, Kushina took her son's cock inside her mouth. Naruto backed his head, as he enjoyed his mother's blowjob. The other women continued to watch Kushina giving her son a blowjob. The mother Uzumaki took Naruto's cock deeper into her mouth, and she used her hands to squeeze his twin orbs. Naruto breathing was hot, as his cock was twitching inside his mother's mouth. Now Kushina's son with his foreskin loosened, revealed Naruto's mushroom head. Ugh, Ka-chan, please keep sucking my, Naruto moaned. Come on, honey, say it, Kushina replied with a lustful smile. Suck my cook, Ka-chan, Naruto said, as Kushina obeyed. Kushina took Naruto's cock back inside her warm mouth. She then took the member, deeper and deeper inside her mouth. Naruto felt his mother's tight throat. Kushina then wrapped her GT tits around Naruto's manhood, as she continued to suck her son's massive cock. Tsunade, Mibuki, Mikoto, Naori, and Samui continued to watch Kushina sucking the large member harder and faster. Kushina continued to suck Naruto's manhood for about 2 minutes. Naruto felt his cock twitching inside his mother's mouth, he felt his balls tighten, and he knew he was about to cum for the first time. Shit. Ka-chan, I'm about to cum, Naruto growled. Kushina smiled hearing this, as she sucked and tit at her son's cock. Then Kushina felt waves of Naruto's hot milk. She swallowed every drip of his cum. She backed her head letting out a popping noise, a final shot of his white robes hit her face. Tsunade, Mibuki, Mikoto, Naori, and Samui blushed seeing Kushina taking Naruto's loud in her mouth and on her face. Kushina continued to slowly stroke her son's member. I can't believe Kushina-chan sucked off Naruto-kun, Mikoto said with a blush. It was somewhat really hot, Mibuki replied. It was a pretty cool, if you ask me, Samui replied. I never seen someone sprayed so much their semen like that before, Tsunade stated, as she felt her nipples getting hard. I wonder if they are going to have yet. Naori said, as she felt her womanhood getting wet from the blowjob scene. I guess we're about to see for ourselves, Mibuki stated, as she and the other 4 busty women watched the incest action continue. As for Naruto, he enjoyed his first blowjob that his mother gave him. Ugh, that was amazing, Ka-chan, Naruto stated with a sigh of bliss. You taste so good, Sachi. Your milk is so thick and yet so sweet. You came so much for your first time, honey, Kushina said, as she pumped his cock. Thanks, Ka-chan, Naruto replied with a foxy grin. Kushina then used her fingers to clean her face and suck her fingers tasting Naruto's sweet milk. She took back Naruto's cock into her mouth. Naruto moaned and groaned, as his manhood became hard again in only seconds. Kushina was amazed how quickly her son's cock got hard again. But then again, she was happy about it, and how badly she wanted Naruto's penis inside her. Kushina then got on top of her son, rubbing her breasts on his face and chest. Are you ready to become a man, honey bunny? Kushina asked with a smile. I'm ready, Ka-chan. I've been waiting for this moment for a whole year, Databeo. Believe it, take my virginity, Naruto said with a smile. I will, Sachi. I've also been waiting for this moment, too, Datbing. You know, Kushina replied with a smile, as she rubbed her womanhood against Naruto's manhood. With that said, Kushina was now adjusting his manhood inside her womanhood. Naruto's mushroom head slowly enters through his mother's lips. Kushina felt Naruto's cock slowly coming inside her. She let out moans and groans of pain and pleasure. Kushina never had anything this big in her life, as Naruto felt his mother's was starting to wrap around his cock. For the young Uzumaki, his mother's vagina was very tight and warm. Ah, Sachi, your cock is really big, baby. Kushina groaned in pain and pleasure. Oh, Ka-chan, yours really warm, ugh. Naruto moaned. Ugh, honey bunny, is still going inside me. Kushina groaned. Kushina continued to take Naruto's large member inch by inch, till her son's cock was deep inside her cunt, rubbing against her womb. Naruto's member was now deep inside his mother's vagina. She rested her hands on Naruto's chest. Kushina then wrapped her arms around Naruto's neck, as she got close to her beloved son. The 2 Uzumakas stay motionless, as the other women felt themselves getting wet from the incest act. Whoa, this was worth the wait, Ka-chan, Naruto moaned. Hi, it sure was, Kushina replied with a moan and a dark blush. Kushina felt pleasure and a bit of pain, feeling her son's massive rod deep inside her womb. As for Naruto, he felt his mother's soft round DD cup breasts against his chest. The mother Uzumaki slowly began her movements. Kushina's breathing was hot and heavy, as she let out moans and groans of pleasure and bliss. Oh, Sachi, ugh, your cock is big, honey, Kushina moaned. Naruto replied with groans, as he enjoyed his mother's cowgirl riding his large and strong member. Tsunade and the other women continued to watch the 2 Uzumakas making love. Their nipples became hard, their pussies became wetter than before, and they wanted to see more of the Uzumaki incest happening before them. Kushina picked herself up, as she rested her hands on Naruto's chest once more. Oh, Sachi, does your Ka-chan's feel good? Kushina moaned, as she was starting to feel more pleasure than pain. Hi, Ka-chan, I feel you're getting warmer, Naruto moaned. That's right, baby, mine's yours and only yours, ugh, so good, Kushina moaned. Kushina felt no more pain, but pleasure, as she increased her speed. Naruto felt his mother's perfect large plump heart-shaped ass bouncing on his pelvis. Naruto felt his cock getting squeezed by his mother's walls as the walls got tighter and warmer. Kushina claimed Naruto's face and kisses him as her tongue entered her son's mouth. The mother Uzumaki explores Naruto's mouth with her tongue as Naruto used his hands to squeeze his mother's big ass. The both Uzumaki broke the kiss as they continued to each other. Kushina smiled and increased her speed even more. Oh, Sachi-ug. It feels so good. Oh, yes, baby, you big cock is stretching out my cunt. Kushina moaned as she kept eating Naruto. Oh, damn, Ka-chan. Yours getting tighter and tighter. Naruto growled. Oh, that feels really good, Sachi. Let's harder. Kushina yelled in pleasure as she buried Naruto between her breasts. With Tsunade and the other busty women, they continued watching both mother and son having their intercourse. Naruto-kun is really giving Kushina a good time, Mikoto stated. It seems so, Mibuki replied. Maybe I can join them, maybe, Tsunade thought. Kushina-san is really taking Naruto's cock. Naori thought. If I didn't know better, I think Kushina-san is showing off. That's not cool, Samui thought with a dark blush. Back with Naruto and Kushina, the two continued to make love, as Kushina also continued to show off the fun that she and Naruto were having. Kushina gave Naruto a deep tender kiss for the great time he was giving her. She rubbed herself on Naruto, she wanted him, she needed him, and she loved him. Kushina and Naruto knew it was incest, but they didn't care. Kushina continued to ride Naruto, till he releases his seed deep inside her womb. Ah, Sachi. It's so amazing. My hips won't stop moving. Kushina moaned, as she rode on Naruto harder. Chai, Ka-chan. I think I might come again. Naruto growled, as he grabbed Kushina's hips. Yes, honey. Your hard cock is going to make me cum. Kushina moaned. Kushina then increased her speed, as she gave Naruto multiple kisses. This moment for both mother and son was worth the wait. Kushina and Naruto were soon about to reach their orgasms. Yes. Yes, I'm going to cum, soon. I'm going to incum. Kushina yelled in pleasure. Damn, Ka-chan, I'm almost there. I'm about to cum again, ugh, Naruto growled. Oh yes. I'm going to cum too. Mai is about to cum. Make me cum, Sachi. Make me cum. Kushina screamed in pleasure, as she and Naruto both reached their climax. Kushina felt waves of Naruto's hot milk filling her tight wet. Naruto still buried between his mother's breasts. He felt like his dick was melting away. After cumming for a full minute his loads died down. Naruto's dick slipped out of Kushina's wet cunt. Now his cock was still hard. Kushina's juices covered her son's hard member. Tsunade and the other women's blushes were as dark as fresh red tomatoes, seeing Naruto's strong hard cock even after his orgasm. Kushina let out a sigh of bliss as she kissed Naruto on the lips. That was amazing, Sachi, and on top of it you're still hard. I'm sure you can do it again. Kushina said. Thank you, Ka-chan, Naruto replied, as he let out his own sigh of bliss. Kushina smiled at her son. She then got an idea that Naruto would like and give the other women quite a show. Hey, Sachi, Kushina said. Yeah, Ka-chan? Naruto asked. Since your cock is still hard and since I took Sachi's virginity, I'm going to let him take mine. Kushina stated with a smile. Naruto asked. Kushina whispered in Naruto's ear to explain what she meant. Naruto blushed at the idea that his mother has planned for him. Ka-chan, do you mean? Naruto asked with a small blush. Hi, I want you to take my ass. Kushina replied. With that said, Kushina got on her hands and knees, doggy style, showing her large rear end. Naruto blushed, as Kushina winked at her son and lover. Tsunade and the others wondered what was about to happen next, so they continued to watch the incest act. Naruto went behind his mother to take her nuss. Naruto spread her ass cheeks apart. Without any warning, Naruto licked Kushina's unused rosebud. Kushina let out a gasp in response, feeling her son's tongue lipping her ass. Oh, Sachi, that's so naughty. Keep licking my butt. Kushina moaned with a smile, as her tongue hanged out from the pleasure. It seems Ka-chan likes getting lubed. Naruto thought, as he continued to lick his mother's butthole. Even if it was her first time getting her nuts licked, Kushina loved the feeling of Naruto's warm tongue. After 2 minutes of lubing, Naruto stopped his actions, and then got back on top of Kushina, rubbing his hard cock between her ass cheeks. Kushina let out more moans and groans of pleasure and bliss, feeling her son's massive cock against her small rosebud. Tsunade and the others were about to see what will happen next. Ready, Ka-chan? Naruto asked. Yes, Sachi, take my ass, make me all yours, Kushina said, as she was ready for her son's big cock. Naruto used the tip of his dick head, slowly entering Kushina's virgin anus. She bit her lower lip, of the feeling was alien to her. Naruto was able to push his dick head into her, slowly continuing entering her anus inch by inch. Kushina couldn't help groaned. Her eyes rolled back, she felt her anal walls getting filled with her son's giant meat rod, as she grabbed the edges of the beach blanket that they let on. Sachi, you so big. Ugh. It feels like my butt is going to split apart. Kushina moaned. Chai, Ka-chan, your butthole is way tighter than your throat, and Naruto groaned, as he continued to push his cock inside his mother. As for Tsunade and the other busty women, whoa, Kushina take it even in the other hole? Samui asked with a dark blush. It seems so, Mikoto replied. If this continues to go on, I might climax from just watching, Tsunade thought, as she felt her womanhood getting wetter than before. I can't believe I'm getting turned on from just watching them, Naori said. Same here, Mibuki replied. Back with the two Uzumaki lovers, Naruto finally managed to shove his entire member inside his mother's nuss. Kushina felt his thighs against her big round. Kushina felt like she was going to have an orgasm at any moment from Naruto just entering her butthole. As for Naruto, his breathing was hot, feeling the tightness of his mother's nuss around his cock. Naruto fell on his mother's back. The two Uzumakas stay motionless, not moving a single inch. Though, Sachi, Kushina moaned, as she felt her womanhood trembling from Naruto's pull deep inside her ass. Your butt is really soft, Ka-chan, and your other hole feels like it's getting tighter, Naruto replied, as they both continued to stay motionless. Then Naruto began a slow movement. Kushina breathing was soft, but hot, feeling her nuss getting stretched out by the massive cock. This was truly worth the wait. Their relationship is on a different level. Naruto continued his slow movements, so not to hurt his mother. Ugh, Sachikoi, anal feels really good with your big cock, ah, Kushina moaned. It sure does feel good, Ka-chan, Naruto replied, as he picked up his speed a bit. Naruto used his hands to grab Kushina's perfect ED cups. Still a bit uneasy, Kushina was starting to feel pleasure from her first time having anal with her son. Naruto then grabbed her hips, as the mother Uzumaki welcomed it. Tsunade and the other women were getting turned on from Naruto and Kushina in the ass. Naruto then began to thrust his mother hard and faster. Kushina felt Naruto's balls hitting her with each thrust. The horny Uzumaki mother wanted more pleasure from her son and lover. Oh, you're turning my ass inside out. Keep thrusting me. Don't stop. Kushina moaned. Ah, Ka-chan, your ass is the best. It feels so good around my dick. I'm so glad you're my first. Naruto replied. Hi. I'm getting turned on from analog. I love your dick, Sachi. Kushina moaned. Then you're my woman then, Ka-chan. Your ass is getting tighter and tighter. Naruto growled, as he thrusts harder and faster. Yes, Sachikoi. I'm your woman. Do whatever you want to me. Fill my ass with that delicious fat cock of yours. Just don't stop being me, you mother. Kushina moaned, as she felt her legs about to go numb. The dirty talking got Naruto and Kushina even more turned on, as did Tsunade and the other women. Naruto edged Kushina harder and faster, giving both Uzumakas pleasure beyond anything. Kushina turned her head to slip a kiss to Naruto, while Hei mated like rabbits. The mother and son broke the kiss, as Kushina rubbed her ass against her son's pelvis. As the anal walls tightened around the large meat pole, Naruto felt his balls tighten, and his cock twitched inside his mother's ass. Kushina also felt her son's cock twitched inside her. She knew she and Naruto were about to have another orgasm. Ka-chan. I'm going to, Naruto growled, as he lost control of his speed and thrust wildly. Yes. I'm going to cum, too. I'm going to cum from you in my ass. I'm almost there. Kushina moaned. Ka-chan, I'm cumming. I'm going to release my warm milk inside that tight ass of yours. Naruto growled. Sachi. Make me cum, you mother. Kushina growled. Here it comes, Ka-chan. Naruto roared. With one hard final thrust, Naruto released the biggest load of her life. Kushina came to, her overflooded with her juices, as her ass tightens around her son's fat cock. Naruto's white ropes were spraying inside of Kushina's anal walls. Kushina's eyes rolled back and her tongue hanged out, feeling her son's white ropes filling her ass. Like all the other times, Naruto came for a whole minute. After a minute of climaxing, Naruto then pulled himself out of his mother's ass. He saw his mother's love hole dripping with some of his warm seed. That was truly amazing, Ka-chan, Naruto moaned, as he sighed in bliss. Hi, baby, I can still feel your warm seed inside me. Still, that was a great ass thing you gave me. Kushina said with a smile, as she picked herself up. Kushina looked down to see Naruto was still hard even after his minute orgasm. Oh my, Sachi, you still hard even after you ate my ass. Kushina said with a smile, as she got close to Naruto. Huh? Oh, you're right, Ka-chan, I'm still hard. Naruto replied. Well then, how about we keeping? I'm going to completely drain your cock for that sweet thick milk of yours. Kushina stated, as she pumped his cock again. As Tsunade and the others, watching the incest act, they were about to do something about their urges. Tsunade walked towards Naruto and Kushina's spot. Tsunade-san, where are you going? Samui asked. I'm going to ask if I can join them, Tsunade replied with a dark blush. Really? Mibuki, Mikoto, Naori, and Samui asked. Yes, my urges are going crazy. So I'm going to join them. Tsunade stated, as she felt her body becoming hot. Then, I'm coming along with you to join them, too. Mibuki said. Same here. Mikoto said. Let's go then, before our urges go overboard. Samui said. Yes, let's go and have Naruto-kun take care of us. Naori replied, as they went to where Naruto and Kushina were having their fun. Back with the Uzumaki lovers, Kushina continued to pump Naruto hard member. Then, Tsunade, Nobuki, Mikoto, Naori, and Samui were standing by them, wanting to join in on the dot. Kushina said, as she looked at the urging women, while continuing pumping Naruto's large cock. Tsunade-san, Nobuki-san, Mikoto-san, Naori-san, and Samui-san, what are they doing here? Naruto thought with a blush, seeing them naked. Can we join you? Tsunade asked. Kushina and Naruto stood in silence for a moment, till Kushina answered them. Of course you can, right, Sachi? Kushina asked with a motherly smile. Yeah, Naruto replied. With that said, Tsunade, Nobuki, Mikoto, Naori, and Samui got on their knees grabbing Naruto's member alongside Kushina. Naruto let out moans and groans of bliss, as the women continued to grab his hard thick member. Like lionesses pouncing on their prey, they attacked Naruto, pinning him down. They sucked every inch of Naruto's massive cock to the mushroom head to his balls. Oh my, Naruto-kun's cock tastes really delicious. Tsunade said, as she felt his abs. It's so much bigger in person. Samui said, as she pumped his rod. Indeed, it's really hard and thick, too. Naori replied, as she licked his pole. It is, I can't wait for Naruto-kun's cock to be inside me. Mikoto said, as she sucked his balls. Same here, I really want Naruto-kun to give it to me some loving. Nobuki replied, as she was sucking on his balls also. See, Sachi. I told you, you'll be living a man's greatest fantasy. Kushina said with a smile, as she sucked Naruto's mushroom head. Hi, Naruto replied with a moan, as his cock was being sucked dry for his seed. Truly, Naruto was living a man's greatest fantasy. Kushina, Tsunade, Nobuki, Mikoto, Naori, and Samui were sucking, licking, and kissing his 12-inch cock. The women were like a pack of wolves, fighting over some meat. Damn, I think I might come again. Naruto said, as he felt his cock twitched and balls tighten. Naruto got on his feet, and started to jack off to his mother and the other busty women. Kushina and the other women opened their mouths and waited for the fresh warm semen that was about to be sprayed on them. Naruto released loads of his milk all over the women's bodies. His seed was warm and thick. The women licked their bodies off after their milk shower. Still hard, Naruto then felt something incredibly soft between his large cock. I want to be first, Naruto-kun. Tsunade stated with a smile, as she had Naruto's cock between her large breasts. Whoa, Tsunade-san, your breasts are so big and soft, Naruto moaned. And they're all yours, Naruto-kun. Tsunade replied. Damn, they're so large that I can't even see my cock between them, Naruto stated, as he moved his hips. Then Naruto felt another large soft pure of breasts his member also. He looked down to see it was Samui, pressing her large tits against Tsunade's. It was a double tit, and Naruto's member was between the big soft milk jugs. Samui-san, Naruto said. I'm not letting Tsunade-san here have your cock to herself. So, I'll use my breasts to pleasure you, Naruto-kun. Samui stated. Bring it then, Samui. Tsunade replied, as she and Samui tit at Naruto. With his member lost between the two large soft pillows, Naruto felt like he was about to get another orgasm at any moment. Then Naruto felt Kushina, Mikoto, Nobuki, and Naori's bodies were rubbing up against his body. It was clear that they wanted Naruto's love as well. So, he used his fingers to finger Naori and Nobuki, making them moan. Then he kissed Kushina and Mikoto, sharing their saliva. Oh, Naruto-kun, keep fingering me, ah. Just like that. Nobuki moaned. Oh, he's trawling his fingers inside me. Naori moaned. Now, Naruto was having his own pervert orgy. Naruto then stopped his actions, as he saw Tsunade and Samui titting his cock. They both women stopped. Tsunade said she was going to be first, so, she lay on her back and spread her legs. She showed her hot that got wet from earlier. She waved, her finger calling Naruto to come here. Come here. Tsunade said lustful, as Naruto obeys. Naruto is now on top of Tsunade, with his steel hard 12-inch dick between them. Put that big cock inside me, and we'll go nice and slow. Now, show me a good time, Naruto-kun. Tsunade said with a smile, as she wrapped her arms around his neck. I will, Tsunade-san. Naruto replied, as he rubbed his member against Tsunade's womanhood. Naruto slowly entered Tsunade's wet cunt, using his head to rub her lips. Tsunade let out moans of pleasure, bliss, and a bit of pain. She never had something a cock big as Naruto's. Naruto continued to slowly push himself into her inch by inch. Naruto felt like he was in heaven. Truly this day is his fantasy paradise that came true. Naruto now deep inside Tsunade, he fell between her large breasts, as Tsunade held her head back in pleasure. Ugh, you're so big, Naruto-kun, Tsunade moaned. Oh, Tsunade-san, your insides feel great, Naruto said, as he was still buried between her giant tits. Naruto then began his slow movements. As for Kushina and the other women, they watched Naruto ing his doctor. Tsunade continued to hold Naruto, as she felt her getting stretched out, due to his size. Tsunade used her legs to wrap around Naruto's waist, bringing him closer to him. Naruto enjoyed his time of having with multiple women, even if he was having with his mother, doctor, store lady, and his neighbors. Oh, Tsunade-san, ugh, you're starting to get warmer, Naruto stated, as he grabbed then sucked on her nipples. Oh, Naruto-kun, keeping my while, you milk my breasts dry. Tsunade moaned. Naruto did just that, as he suckled on his doctor's large breasts harder. Naruto then sucked on the other nipple, as he increased his speed. Watching the action between Naruto and Tsunade, Naori and Mibukki sucked on Naruto's balls, while he continued to have his way with his doctor. Naori sucked on the right nut, as Mibukki sucked on the left one. Kushina and Mikoto pulled Naruto away from the breast sucking to pulling him into more deep kisses. As for Tsunade, she felt Naruto's member hitting her womb with each thrust that the young blonde performed. "Ah, Naruto-kun, your cock is so deep inside me," Tsunade moaned. Samui was not going to be outdone by the Uzumaki mother and other women, so she got on Naruto's back to pleasure him as well. Naruto felt his body getting hot, while his balls got sucked, his back and chest got rubbed by massive breasts, and tongue wrestling his mother and his mom's best friend. Naruto increased his speed more and reburied himself between Tsunade's large orbs. "Naruto-kun, your cock is amazing. It's hitting my womb and stretching my cunt out. Don't stop being me with your monster cock," Tsunade moaned, as she held her head in pleasure. "I feel Naruto-kun's thrusts. I can't wait for my turn," Samui stated, as she continued to rub herself on Naruto's back. "Naruto-kun's balls taste so good, even if I'm sucking on only one of his balls," Mibukki thought, as she sucked on Naruto's left nut harder. "I can't wait for Naruto-kun to have his way with me," Naori thought, as she also sucked his right nut hard. "Ugh, Naruto-kun is such a good kisser," Mikoto stated, as she licked her lips. "Sachi, you making me feel hot again," Kushina said. "This was worth the year wait," Naruto said, as he picked himself up and thrust Tsunade, making her moan even louder. Naruto continued to pound Tsunade's with his monster cock. Tsunade's eyes rolled back, her tighten around Naruto's manhood, and knew she will have another orgasm soon. Naruto felt his cock twitch inside his doctor's tight cunt. He knew he was going to burst his seed inside Tsunade. "Ugh. It feels so damn good. I think I'm going to cum again. I can't hold it anymore. I'm almost there," Naruto growled, as he thrust Tsunade harder and faster. "Yes, Naruto-kun. Yes. Give me your seed. Cum inside me. Oh, God, I'm cuming," Tsunade screamed in pleasure. Naruto performed another hard thrust. He released large loads of his seed deep inside his doctor. Tsunade felt her tremble, as her juices flooded her vagina. After a full minute of cuming, Naruto pulled himself out of Tsunade's sore. Tsunade pulled Naruto into another tender kiss, after she had her way with him. Kushina and the others also kissed Naruto, grabbing him over his body. But Naruto wasn't done with his doctor just yet. "That was really amazing, Naruto-kun. Damn, I haven't felt that good in years," Tsunade stated, as she let out a sigh of bliss. The next thing that happened, Naruto used his strength to turn Tsunade around, lifting her large ass in the air. Naruto looked at Tsunade's ass, noticing her unused rosebud. He smiled and got an idea, as he grabbed Tsunade's hips. "Hey, Naruto-kun, what are you doing? Oh no, God," Tsunade shouted, as she felt his hard cock trying to enter her ass. "I'm going to your ass, Tsunade-san," Naruto replied with a smile, as he tried to adjust himself into her ass. "Just be gentle, okay? I never did it there that hole," Tsunade replied, as she felt the hard cock rubbing against her unused rosebud. "Don't worry, I will, Tsunade-san," Naruto replied with a smile. "Oh my, Sachi, is there no end to your boner?" Kushina asked with a lustful smile. "It seems not, Ka-chan," Naruto replied, as he brought his mother and Mibukki close to him, while slowly enter his doctor's asshole. Naruto, without using his hands, he slowly pushed himself inside of Tsunade. Naruto used his coon cover cock as lube. He then used his hips to push himself inside her ass. Tsunade's eyes widened, she bit her lower lip, and yipped in pain. "Naruto-kun, it hurts please," Tsunade said, as she felt her butthole getting stretched out. "I know, but please bear with me, Tsunade-san. I promise it will feel good," Naruto replied, as he continued to push himself in Tsunade's ass. Still a bit uneasy, Tsunade did her best to try and take the monster cock inside her tightness. Naruto continued to kiss Kushina and Mibukki, as his member was now 10 inches deep inside Tsunade. Kushina and Mibukki then stopped their actions, as Naruto pushed himself inside Tsunade even deeper. Naruto's 12 inches now inside his doctor's ass. He leaned forward on Tsunade's back. The two blondes stayed motionless. Tsunade moaned and groaned in pleasure and pain. "Ah, Naruto-kun, you're so deep inside my ass," Tsunade groaned. "Hi, Tsunade, but your ass feels really good," Naruto replied, as he slid his hands to Tsunade's large breasts. Naruto squeezed Tsunade's tits. They were really soft that his fingers sink into them. Tsunade then moaned, as she felt her nuts tighten around Naruto's member. "Whoa, Tsunade-san, I knew that you had a giant pair of tits, but damn, they're so soft that my fingers are sinking into them," Naruto stated with a smile. "Oh, Naruto-kun, you praise me so well," Tsunade replied with a moan. Naruto then begins a slow movement. Tsunade felt Naruto's cock stretching out her nuts, while Naruto continued to squeeze her large breasts. Naruto then pinned Tsunade down, as he continued his slow movement. Kushina and the rest of the women were watching the two blondes having anal intercourse. Naruto was enjoying himself having anal with his doctor. As for Tsunade, she moaned and groaned from anal. And Naruto-kun, ugh. Tsunade moaned. Naruto then increased his speed. Tsunade rolled her eyes from Naruto's member stretching out her hole. Tsunade felt like her nuss was getting pulled from the inside out. With each thrust, Naruto felt Tsunade's anal walls tighten around his cock, squeezing it the member dry. Naruto continued to pin Tsunade down, as he thrust her. Ugh, Naruto-kun, I feel your cock, Tsunade moaned. Hi, I can't believe how tight you are, Tsunade-san. Naruto replied, as grabbed Tsunade's hips and thrust harder. Tsunade then felt pleasure from the assing that Naruto was giving her. She then wanted Naruto to thrust her even harder. Naruto-kun, ugh, please keeping my ass, Tsunade groaned, as her eyes rolled back in pleasure. Oh, I will, Tsunade-san. Naruto replied with a smile, as he pulled back a few inches and slammed his cock back inside Tsunade's ass. Oh, Naruto-kun, Tsunade shouted. While Naruto and Tsunade had their fun, the other women along with Kushina could not wait for their turn with Naruto. I can't believe Naruto-kun has so much energy, Nobuki stated with a blush. That's my Sachi for you. He knows how to please a woman, Kushina stated with a smile. I can't wait for my turn, Samui replied. Likewise, Mikoto replied. With that said, Kushina and the others continued to watch Naruto, and Tsunade having anal. Naruto felt Tsunade's anus getting even tighter around his member. Tsunade felt pleasure from her ass, she was getting from the young blonde. Naruto continued to thrust Tsunade, feeling her large soft heart-shaped ass against his pelvis. The young blonde then slapped Tsunade right butt cheek, making her shout at Naruto's name in pleasure. Oh, Naruto-kun, me in the ass and make me cum again, Tsunade moaned. Hi, Tsunade-san, I'll keep thrusting you, till you cum again, Naruto said, as he slapped Tsunade's ass again. Oh, Naruto-kun, slap my ass again, Tsunade moaned. Naruto thrust Tsunade harder and faster. Naruto growled a bit, feeling Tsunade's anus getting even tighter. Tsunade's eyes rolled back, her womanhood dripped juices, and used her ass circling around Naruto's pelvis to make both of them climax very soon. Tsunade-san, I'm going to cum again, Naruto stated, as he lost control of his thrusting. Tsunade felt Naruto's incredible thrusting, making her ass and tits jiggle freely. Naruto-kun, I'm cumming. I'm cumming from anal, Tsunade moaned, as her mind was lost in pleasure. Which hold you want me to release my load, Tsunade-san? Naruto growled, as he continued his thrusting. Release your seat inside me, Naruto-kun. Tsunade screamed. Here it comes, Tsunade-san. Naruto roared. Naruto and Tsunade had reached their climax. Naruto collapsed on Tsunade's back after he released his seed. Once again, Naruto's orgasm lasted for a minute, filling his doctor's tight anus. After his minute orgasm, Naruto pulled himself out of Tsunade and let out a sigh of satisfaction. That was awesome, Tsunade-san, Tsunade, Naruto said, as he looked down to Tsunade. Tsunade had passed out from the ing she was getting from Naruto. She slept with a smile of satisfaction. Tsunade-san passed out, Naruto stated. Naruto turned to his mother and the other busty woman. Who's next? Naruto asked with a smile, as his boner was still hard. Without answering, Samui crawled next to Naruto and grabbed his cock once again. It's my turn, Naruto-kun. Give me a good ing like you did, Tsunade-san, is that cool with you? Samui asked with a smile, as she licked the tip of Naruto's mushroom head. Hi, Samui-san, Naruto replied, as he enjoyed Samui's licking. Samui then took Naruto's cock inside her mouth. Naruto held his head, Samui gave Naruto a blowjob. Samui then wrapped her breasts around Naruto's member, while sucking the head of Naruto's member. Naruto drooled a bit, loving the feeling of Samui's soft tits. Even after his orgasm with Tsunade, Naruto was about to cum again. Ugh, Samui-san, I'm going to cum again, Naruto moaned. Oh, my, well, do you like my tits, Naruto-kun? Samui asked with a smile. Hi, Naruto replied, smile and a blush. Release your cum on my tits, Naruto-kun, Samui said, as she titted Naruto harder and faster. Naruto growled, knowing he was about cum again. Naruto then burst a large amount of his seed on Samui's face and large tits. Oh, Naruto-kun, Samui shouted, as she loved the warm semen on her face and breasts. Oh, Samui-san, that was amazing, Naruto moaned. Samui smiled, as she cleaned herself off by using her fingers to wipe her face, while she sucked on her own tits. Samui really loved the taste of Naruto's milk, as she looked down to see Naruto's never-ending boner. She smiled and positioned herself on top of Naruto, lotus position, and then Samui placed Naruto between her breasts. Samui wrapped her arms around Naruto, as she felt his hard member between them. Are you ready, Naruto-kun? Samui asked with a smile. Hi, I'm ready, Samui-san, Naruto replied. Then let's get started, Samui said, as she grabbed the hard rod and adjusted herself. Naruto's mushroom head went through Samui's lips. Samui bit her lower lip due to the size of the young blonde. Naruto felt how tight and wet the shore owner's womanhood is. 10 inches of Naruto's cock mange fit inside Samui. Samui's eyes widened in pain and pleasure, as she held Naruto tight. Ugh, and Naruto-kun, you're so big. Ah, Samui shouted. Whoa, Samui-san, yours really wet, it's really amazing, Naruto stated, as he grabbed Samui's hips. Samui only responded with moans and groans, as she held Naruto. Her tongue hanged out and her eyes rolled, as Naruto pushed the rest of his member inside Samui. To Naruto, Samui's insides were really warm and tight. For Samui, having a cock this big inside her was painful, but she will soon know pleasure sooner than she thinks. Ag, Samui groaned. I'll be gentle, Samui-san, so just relax. Naruto stated, as he used his slow movements. With nothing but moans and groans for a response, Naruto thrust slowly, so not to hurt Samui. Naruto used his hands to grab and squeeze Samui's ass, making her moan some more. Naruto liked the way Samui was hiding him tight, as he continued his slow movements. Samui didn't let go of her grip, and continued to let out her hot loud moans of pain and pleasure. I knew you had a hot Samui-san, but Ingyo is just incredible. It's already squeezing my cock. Naruto stated, as he then suckled on Samui's breasts. Ugh, Naruto-kun's cock is stretching out, my Samui thought, as she let out nothing but moans and groans. Samui felt her getting wetter as it trembled, then her eyes rolled back, she felt like she was going to melt away. She was a person who was always cool due to owning a small store with great prices for cold drinks and ice cream. But the time she is having with Naruto was making her hot. Naruto then suckled on Samui's other nipple, as Samui was getting turned on from the with Naruto. Ugh, Naruto-kun, your cock is making me feel so hot. Samui moaned, as her face turned bright red. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself, Samui-san. Ah, yours getting tighter, I'll make you feel even hotter. Naruto replied. Samui now adjusted to Naruto's size, after some time of slowing. Samui then began her own slow movements, as she placed Naruto between her breasts. Naruto knew that Samui was adjusted to his size, so he held her hips tighter, and then thrust faster and harder. Samui let out a scream, but she welcomed Naruto's faster movements. Harder, Naruto-kun, keep making me feel hot. Samui moaned, as she increased her movements as well. Hi. Your hips just keep moving. Naruto growled, as he thrusts even harder. Ah, Naruto-kun, keep thrusting me. Make me cum. Samui shouted in pleasure. Don't worry, Samui-san, ugh. I'll make you cum. Naruto replied. Naruto and Samui were now both ing each other. Samui couldn't control her hips, as she kept Naruto in place between her tits. Naruto used his strength to lift up Samui, making her scream louder than she did. Feeling Naruto's member entering in and out her womanhood with each thrust, Samui held on the young Uzumaki tight, and prepared herself for the hard ing she was getting. The two blondes continued their stand-up position, as Naruto and Samui knew they were about to have their orgasm together. Oh, God. I'm going to cum. I'm going to cum, Naruto-kun. Don't stop thrusting me, till I have my orgasm. Samui yelled, as she held her head back and had her eyes rolled back. Yeah, I'm cumming too, Samui-san. Let's have our orgasms together. Here it comes, Samui-san. Naruto roared, as he held Samui's body tighter. Both blondes shouted in pleasure, as they both had an amazing orgasm. Samui still lost in pleasure, she felt her womb overflooding with Naruto's warm seed. The blonde softly lay on the beach blanket, as Naruto continued to cum inside of Samui's tight sore cunt. After a full minute orgasm, Naruto pulled himself out of Samui's sore dot. As always, Naruto's never-ending hard member was not done yet. Now her back, Samui wanted more of Naruto's loving. Naruto-kun, Samui said, as she picked herself tried body up. Yeah, Samui-san, what is it? Naruto asked. Samui spread her legs. I want Naruto-kun to keeping me. Use my ass. Make me feel even hotter than before. Samui stated, as she spread her butt cheeks, showing her unused rosebud. Naruto smiled and got close to the older busty blonde. Naruto lifted Samui's legs. Naruto then grabbed the tip of his cock and slowly rubbed the head against Samui's asshole. Samui grabbed her breasts, feeling the monster cock against her other hole. Naruto then slowly pushed himself inside Samui's hole, making her eyes widen. Naruto was able to push about 4 inches of himself inside Samui, as Samui bit her lower lip again from the pain. Ah! Naruto-kun, it hurts, ugh. Samui shouted, as she felt her ass getting filled with the younger blonde's monster cock. It will hurt, but I'll be gentle like always, Samui-san. Naruto stated with a smile. Oh, my ass, Samui moaned. Samui continued to let Naruto to enter her ass, as she let out moan and groan in pain. As for Naruto, liked how tight Samui's ass is. To Naruto, Samui was like a younger Tsunade. Naruto managed to push the rest of himself inside of Samui's other hole, as Samui continued to moan and groan. Naruto then grabbed Samui's massive breasts, while he begins his slow movements. Ugh, Samui-san, your ass feels really good, Naruto moaned, as he continued to his milking and movements. Ugh, Naruto-kun, ah. My butt feels so weird, Samui groaned, as she was lost in the pleasure and pain. Naruto continued his slow movements, so not to hurt Samui. He then got close to Samui, suckling on her breasts, making Samui moan more. Samui put her hands on Naruto's abs, as Naruto continued his slow thrusting. Ah, Naruto-kun, you're sewing deep inside my ass, ugh. Samui moaned, as her eyes rolled back and tongue hanged, from Naruto's cock being inside her anal tube. I really like your ass, Samui-san. Ugh, it feels great, don't worry, I bet you like getting Ed in the ass in no time. Naruto stated, as he continued sucking her breasts. Naruto stopped his suckling. Naruto then grabbed Samui's legs and thrust a bit more. Samui continued to moan in pain and also pleasure. The younger blonde grabbed the older blonde's tits, as he thrusts. While Naruto and Samui had their time together, Kushina and the others waited their turn with Naruto. "Well, what do you think of my Sachi?" Kushina asked with a smile. "He's really amazing," Mibuki replied. "I can't wait till it's my turn," Mikoto said with a blush. "I feel the same way, Aini-chan," Naori said. Kushina and the others turned their attention back to the two blondes. It took a small while, but Samui was starting to enjoy anal. She then wanted Naruto to her harder, as she wrapped her legs around the younger blonde's waist. "Ah, please go deeper and deeper, I want you inside me, Naruto-kun," Samui moaned, as she felt Naruto's large manhood filling her anal walls and going deeper inside her nuts. "See, Samui-san, I told you would enjoy it," Naruto said with a smile, as he thrust faster. "Yes, Naruto-kun, just like that. Me harder, you young stud. Fill my tight little ass with that big fat cock of yours some more," Samui screamed in pleasure. "Oh, Samui-san," Naruto growled. Samui used her hands to place Naruto between her massive soft breasts. He then thrust Samui harder and faster. Naruto felt his cock being squeezed with every thrust. Samui held her hand back in pleasure of anal. Samui felt her trembling from the best ass-ing she got from Naruto. With every thrust, Naruto felt Samui's anus tighten even more. Naruto felt his balls tighten once again. He knew he and the hot older blonde were about to have another orgasm together. "I can't hold it anymore, Samui-san. I'm going to cum again," Naruto growled, as he lost control of his speed. "Ugh. Me too, Naruto-kun. I'm going to cum from anal. I can't hold it. I'm cumming," Samui yelled, as she felt her ass squeezing his cock. "I'm cumming again," Naruto roared. With one hard thrust, both blondes reached their climax. Naruto filled Samui's ass with his love milk. Samui felt her anal wall squeezing Naruto's cock for all his children, as her juices overflooded her. Samui pulled Naruto into a kiss for the best time of having with the younger blonde. After his full minute orgasm, Naruto pulled himself out of Samui's tight ass with his members still hard. Samui stayed on her back after her climax with Naruto, as she closed her eyes and rested. "That was amazing, Naruto-kun," Samui stated, as she fell asleep quickly. Samui-san is like a younger version of Tsunade-san. After her orgasm, she fell asleep like Tsunade-san, Naruto thought, as he turned to his mother and the other remaining busty women. "Next please," Naruto said with a smile. Mibuki got close to Naruto and stroked his hard member. Using her tongue, Mibuki licked Naruto's cock. She then went down to his balls and sucked the right scrotum, as Mibuki played with the left scrotum. Naruto moaned, as he enjoyed getting his balls sucked and played with by Mibuki. "Oh, Mibuki-san, that feels good," Naruto moaned. "Thank you, Naruto-kun," Mibuki replied with a smile. Naruto rubbed his member all over Mibuki's face. The horny mother welcomed the large cock rubbing against her face. Mibuki then used her mouth, sucking the large member. Naruto felt Mibuki's throat, as he felt her tongue wrapping around his pole. Naruto then held Mibuki in place, as he throwed her mouth. "Your throat is so warm, Mibuki-san," Naruto groaned. "Naruto-kun's cock is so deep inside my throat," Mibuki thought, as she used her hands to squeeze Naruto's ass. Naruto grabbed her head in Mibuki's throat harder and faster. She squeezed his ass cheeks more. Mibuki's eyes rolled back at the feeling of Naruto's large member going in and out her mouth. Mibuki felt her getting wet. Naruto continued to Mibuki's throat a little longer, as Naruto was soon about to have another orgasm. Naruto felt his balls tighten, and his dick twitched inside her mouth. He knew he was about to reach his climax once again. "Mibuki-san, I'm going to cum. I'm going to cum inside your tight throat," Naruto growled, as he increased his speed more. "Oh, I feel Naruto-kun cumming," Mibuki thought, as she was ready for a burst of man milk down her throat. Naruto's eyes rolled back, he growled, and he had his orgasm inside of Mibuki's tight throat. She was amazed. Mibuki felt wave after wave of Naruto's seed. Naruto once again had another minute orgasm. Mibuki swallowed every drop of his milk. Naruto pulled his dick out of Mibuki's throat, letting the last shots of his white rope spray on her face. She licked Naruto's hard rod, tasting his sweet milk. Even if Mibuki hadn't had in a long time, she really loved the taste of fresh warm semen on her face. "That was amazing, Naruto-kun," Mibuki said, as she licked her face clean. Mibuki used her fingers, licking her face clean from Naruto's seed. She sucked the male milk from her fingers. Mibuki now cleaned, she felt her body ace for Naruto's cock. "Yeah and now," Naruto said, as he grabbed Mibuki and positioned her on top of him, reverse cowgirl style. "Oh, Naruto-kun," Mibuki said, as she was on top of the younger blonde. "Yeah, I'm going to you like this, Mibuki-san," Naruto stated with a foxy grin. "It's been a while since I had a cock inside me, but for you, Naruto-kun, I'll take yours. Even if your cock is so big," Mibuki said with a dark blush, as she saw the hard member that will soon enter her body. "Well then, shall we begin, Mibuki-san?" Naruto asked, as he member rubbed against her lips. Chai, Naruto-kun, Mabuki replied, as she was ready to get penetrated. With that said, Naruto slowly entered Mabuki. She whimpered a bit, due to Naruto's size. The head went through the lips, as Mabuki bit her lip. As for Naruto, he liked how tight Mabuki is. Naruto continued to slowly enter Mabuki's tight cunt. Whoa, Mabuki-san, you feels really good, Naruto stated, as he continued to push himself inside of Mabuki. And Naruto-kun. Your cock is so big. If you keep pushing yourself inside me, I might have an orgasm. Mabuki moaned, as she felt her getting stretched out. I'm halfway inside you, Mabuki-san, Naruto said, as he pushed himself a little deeper. Mabuki continued to moan, as Naruto's hard member continued to push itself inside of Mabuki. Naruto grabbed the older blonde C-cup breasts. With one last push, Naruto hit Mabuki's womb, making her have an orgasm. Mabuki climaxed all over Naruto's member. I can't believe you got an orgasm for just me pushing my cock inside you, Mabuki-san. Naruto stated, as he felt Mabuki's warm juices all over his dick, dripping down his balls. Hi, but it did felt kind of good, Naruto-kun, please make me have another one. Mabuki replied with a darker blush. I will, Mabuki-san. Naruto replied, as he began a slow movement. Oh, Naruto-kun, Mabuki moaned. Naruto felt Mabuki's tighten around his hard member. Mabuki moaned and groaned, as her womb was getting pounded by the younger blonde's monster cock. Naruto slid his hands down to Mabuki's hips, as he increased his speed a bit. Naruto-kun, your cock is hitting my womb. Oh, God. Mabuki moaned. Mabuki-san, I like how yours getting even more wet, after you just had your orgasm. Naruto stated, as he continued to hold Mabuki's hips. Chai, Naruto-kun, you feel so good inside me, you're so much bigger than my husband, Mabuki replied with a moan. Mabuki held her head back in pleasure. It had been years since her husband had with her, but now she had a new lover now. She also knew that Naruto tried to ask her daughter, Sakura out, but she never really liked Naruto. Mabuki now knows that Sakura missed out on a stud like Naruto. But now she has Naruto to herself, as Naruto's cock continued to hit her womb. Oh, Naruto-kun, with you is starting to feel more pleasurable. Mabuki groaned. Thanks, Mabuki-san. Yours really getting tight. Naruto stated. Ugh, that's it, Naruto-kun. Damn, you me so good. Me harder. Mabuki moaned, as she used her own movements. I will, Mabuki-san. Naruto replied, as he thrust harder. Naruto did just that, as he thrust harder and faster. Mabuki's eyes rolled back, as the pleasure of overwhelmed her. Naruto spread Mabuki's legs, showing his hard member going in and out of the MILF's love hole. Mikoto and Naori blushed, as Kushina smiled, knowing that her son knows how to pleasure a woman. As for Mabuki, her was getting wetter and tighter. She knew she was about to have another climax. And Naruto-kun, I'm going to have another orgasm. Mabuki moaned. Chai, I'm going to have one too, Mabuki-san. Naruto said, as he thrust harder. Do it inside me. I want you cum inside me, Naruto-kun. Mabuki shouted. I'm cumming again. Naruto growled, as he grabbed Mabuki's breasts, squeezing them. With one finally thrust, Naruto released his seed deep inside of Mabuki. Mabuki felt her tremble, as her mind was lost in pleasure after her orgasm. She felt her womb overflowing with the young blonde semen. After another minute of cumming, Naruto's hard juice-covered monster cock slipped out of Mabuki's sore. Mabuki's face turned bright red, as she let out a moan of bliss. That was amazing, Mabuki said. I'm not done with you yet, Mabuki-san. Naruto stated with a smile. Mabuki replied. Naruto still had Mabuki in reverse cowgirl style. He lifted Mabuki's legs more. Naruto-kun, what are you going to do to me? Mabuki asked. I'm going to your ass next. Naruto stated with a smile, as Naruto spread Mabuki's ass cheeks to show her small rosebud. But Naruto-kun, no wait, Mabuki said, as he used his member, rubbing against Mabuki's nuts. Naruto used his cum-covered cock and pushed himself inside of Mabuki, making her scream. Like Tsunade and Samui, Mabuki never done anal before. Naruto managed to pop his mushroom head inside the small ring hole. Naruto managed to push about 5 inches of his member inside Mabuki's anal tube. And Naruto-kun. Your cock is going inside my asshole. Mabuki yelled, as she felt her nuts getting stretched out. Mabuki-san, your ass is really tight, like my sweet Kachan. Naruto stated with a smile, as he continued to push his cock inside of Mabuki inch by inch. Mabuki yelled again, due to Naruto's massive size. Naruto really liked how tight Mabuki is around his dick. Naruto's monster cock now deep inside of the mother Haruno, he grabbed her legs, showing her ass tighten around the manhood. While his cock was deep inside of Mabuki's ass, her dripped some of Naruto's milk. Naruto and Mabuki stayed motionless. As for Mabuki, she felt not only her ass, but her mind broke as well. Ugh, Naruto-kun, you're so deep inside me, Mabuki moaned, as she held her head back in pleasure and some pain. I like it a lot, Mabuki-san, nice and tight around my cock, Naruto moaned, as he began his slow movements. Naruto held Mabuki in place, as his manhood filled Mabuki's anal walls. Mibuki's eyes rolled back, her tongue hanged out, as she felt her legs going numb. Naruto continued to Mibuki's ass. Mikoto and Aoi blushes grew darker, as Kushina was getting horny again from watching Naruto having with other women. Still a bit uneasy, Mibuki started to feel pleasure. My god, I'm getting turned on again, Kushina thought with a smile, as she felt her getting wet again. Ugh, and Naruto-kun, my ass is starting to feel good, Mibuki moaned. Heh, I'm glad you're starting to enjoy me in your ass, Mibuki-san. Naruto replied with a smile, as he increased his speed. Oh, yes. Harder, Naruto-kun. Mibuki shouted. And Naruto did just that. Naruto made sure he kept Mibuki positioned just the way he wants it. The older blonde felt her nuts getting tighter and tighter, as her anal walls squeezed the younger blonde's cock. With each thrust, Mibuki felt Naruto's balls hit her, making anal to Mibuki more pleasurable. Naruto-kun, I love it. I love having your big cock inside of me. Mibuki groaned, as she used her own movement to ride Naruto's hard pull. Hi, Mibuki-san, ugh. If we keep moving around like this, I'm going to cum again. Damn, your ass feels so good. Naruto growled, as he thrust harder. Yes. I love your hard thrusts. I love your balls, hitting my, too. Keep doing it and make me cum, again. Mibuki shouted, as she used her fingers to pleasure her womanhood. Naruto and Mibuki continued their time together, as both blondes sang each other harder and faster. Soon it will be the two Uchiha sisters' turn and the Uzumaki's turn again. But for now they waited to let Naruto finish pleasuring Mibuki. Naruto felt his balls tighten, as his manhood was begin squeezed dry by Mibuki's asshole. He knew he was about to cum, again. Mibuki felt her womanhood getting wetter, knowing she was about to have another orgasm. I'm going to cum again, Mibuki-san. Naruto growled, as he thrust harder and deeper inside the older blonde's butt. I'm cumming, again, too, Naruto-kun. Oh, Mibuki shouted. I'm cumming. Naruto growled, as he was losing control of his speed and power. Fill my ass with your milk and make me cum again, Naruto-kun. Mibuki screamed, as held her head back, once more. Once again, Naruto released his seed, as Mibuki's juices squinted. The older blonde's anus tightens around Naruto's large cock. Mibuki felt her anal walls getting filled up with Naruto's milk. Mibuki moaned, as she felt her mind breaking from pleasure. After another minute orgasm, Naruto pulled himself out of Mibuki's insides. Like always, Naruto's hard dick didn't even soften after his climax. And like Tsunade and Samui, Mibuki quickly fell asleep. Heh, Mibuki-san, fell asleep. Naruto stated, as she laid her down with Tsunade and Samui. 3 women pleasured by Naruto, 2 to go, plus his mother as well. Naruto turned to the 2 Uchiha sisters and his mother. Naruto smiled, as he got on his feet. So who's next? Naruto asked. Mikoto and Naori crawled next to Naruto's cock. It seems that Naruto will take both Uchiha sisters, as the sisters licked and sucked on the hard cock. Naruto smiled once again, knowing that both sisters want the Uzumaki. Naruto took turns, using hard cock to enter the Uchiha sisters' mouths. Well, it seems I'm going to have some fun with both Mikoto-san and Aori-san. Naruto stated with a smile, as Mikoto and Aori licked Naruto's member. Please show us a wonderful time, Naruto-kun. Naori said, as she went down to the blonde's balls. He will, don't tell Sasuke about this, okay, Naruto-kun? Mikoto asked with a wink and a smile, as she sucked the mushroom head like a lollipop. Naruto smiled, as he enjoyed the blowjob he was getting from the Uchiha sisters. Mikoto and Aori then used their breasts to press them between Naruto's large cock. Mikoto and Naori then went back licking the dick head of the Uzumaki teen. Naruto let out louder moans and groans, as he felt the warm tongues of the sisters. Oh, Mikoto-san, Naori-san, your tongues feel so warm, I like it. Naruto moaned, as he enjoyed the titting that the Uchiha sisters gave him. I haven't done this in a long time, Naruto-kun, but your cock tastes so good. Mikoto stated. Likewise, Ini-chan, I can't get over Naruto-kun's cock. Naori replied, as she and Mikoto continued to lick the mushroom head and double-tit the monster cock. Naruto continued to let out moans, as he felt his member twitch between the sisters. Mikoto and Aori stopped their licking and took turns sucking the tip of the head, as the sisters' breasts got a tighter grip on the hard member. As for Naruto, once again, he felt his cock swell up, his balls tighten, and he knew he was about to release another load of his children. Ah, Mikoto-san, Naori-san, I'm going to cum, again. Naruto growled. Hearing this, the Uchiha sisters increased the speed of their actions to make Naruto release his warm milk juices, again. With a hard stroke of both sisters, Naruto reached his dick milk on Mikoto and Naori. The sisters got showered with the warm seed, as more white ropes hit their faces. Naruto let out a sigh of bliss, as his loads died down. Oh, there's so much dick milk. Mikoto stated, as she licked her hands. Hi, Ini-chan, it's almost like I'm taking a shower. Naori stated. Naruto still hard with his never-ending boner, he picked up Mikoto. Oh, Naruto-kun. Mikoto shouted with joy. It seems Naruto decided who he wanted to have with first. I'm going to you, Mikoto-san, while standing up. Naruto stated, as he used his member to rub against Mikoto's womanhood. As for Naori, she looked down to see Naruto's balls. She smiled to herself as she went down to the large twin orbs and massaged them. Naruto-kun, can I suck your balls while you have your way with Ani-chan? Naori asked with a smile as she continued to squeeze and play with the large sack. That's fine with me, Naori-san. Naruto replied with a smile as he continued holding Mikoto. That's so kind of you, Naruto-kun. Mikoto said as she wrapped her arms around Naruto's neck. Are you ready then, Mikoto-san? Naruto asked as he picked up her legs, ready to have with her. I'm ready, Naruto-kun. Mikoto replied as she was ready for the roughing ahead. Naruto slowly entered the beautiful Uchiha's vagina. Mikoto moaned in pleasure and some pain, due to the size of Naruto's cock. As Naruto continued to enter the older Uchiha's sister, Naori sucked on both scrotums. Mikoto held Naruto tighter, as the hard member entered inch by inch. Ah! Naruto-kun, you're so big. Mikoto shouted. Maybe you're just really tight, Mikoto-san. Naruto replied, as he felt Mikoto's tighten around his cock, while his balls got sucked by Naori. Mikoto's eyes rolled back, as Naruto's cock was deep inside her cunt. While Naruto had his way with Mikoto, his scrotums got sucked by Naori. Naori felt his balls just swelling up with another large load of dick milk for her and her sister. Naruto then began a slow movement, as he held Mikoto tighter. Whoa, Mikoto-san, you're so tight, Naruto stated with a moan, as he squeezed Mikoto's ass. Ugh, Naruto-kun, ah, so big. Mikoto moaned, as she bit her lower lip. Naruto-kun, I hope you can me, too. Naori stated, as she went back sucking on both twin orbs. I will, Naori-san. Naruto replied, as he continued his slow movements. Mikoto held Naruto tighter, pressing her breasts against his chest, as her was being filled with the massive member. Mikoto was starting to feel pleasure little by little. She slips her tongue into the blonde's mouth, exploring Naruto's inside. Naruto welcomed it, as he increased his speed. Then Naruto and Mikoto broke the kiss to breath, as Naori used her hands to feel Naruto's rear end, and continued her ball sucking. Whoa, I'm liking this three-way, Mikoto-san, Naori-san. Naruto stated with a smile, as he had Mikoto more. Hi, it's starting to feel good. Mikoto replied with a smile, as she felt Naruto's monster cock hitting her womb. I can't wait for my turn with Naruto-kun. Naori thought with a smile, as she swallowed both twin orbs, using her tongue. My body is getting hot again from watching Sachi. Kushina thought, as she fingered herself. Moments later, Mikoto then wrapped her legs around Naruto, begging him to her deeper. As Naruto's mother watched the Uchiha MILF and her sister, Kushina could not wait for her turn with her handsome son. Please, Naruto-kun, go deeper, ugh. Me harder. Mikoto moaned, as she felt her juices dripping on the hard member. Damn, Mikoto-san, you feel so good, Naruto said, as he had Mikoto's deeper. Oh, I feel Naruto-kun's balls swelling up in my mouth. Naori thought, as she squeezed Naruto's ass some more. Mikoto felt her tremble from the thrusting she was getting from the blonde. As Naruto thrust harder, his member slipped out for a moment. Naori released the twin orbs, and took a quick turn with the monster cock. Naori wrapped her lips around the head, as she tasted her sister's pure juices. Naruto-kun, please shove your cock back inside me. Mikoto moaned, as she rubbed herself against the blonde. Sorry, I couldn't help myself, Ani-chan. Naori replied, as she gave a quick kiss to the mushroom head. With Naori's help, she shoved the monster cock back inside her sister's tight cunt. As the head hit her womb again, Mikoto let out a scream of pleasure, as Naruto thrust harder and faster. Naori went back to sucking the twin orbs and squeezing Naruto's ass. Naruto felt not only his cock twitching and his balls swelling up, but his body getting hot, and about to have another climax inside the older Uchiha's sister. The older sister felt her womanhood getting tighter, as she knew she was going to have an orgasm with Naruto. Naruto-kun. I'm going to cum. I'm going to have an orgasm with you. Mikoto shouted in pleasure, as she used her own movements to give her pleasure. Me too, Mikoto-sen. I'm going to cum inside your tight, Naruto growled, as he was about to reach his climax. I feel Naruto-kun about to cum. Naori thought, as she sucked on Naruto's balls harder like jawbreakers. I'm cumming. I'm going to cum all over you, monster cock. Mikoto screamed. With one hard thrust, Naruto released his seed deep inside of the older Uchiha's sister. Mikoto felt his warm semen filling up her womb. As for Naori, she released the orbs, once again giving them a kiss. After a full minute, Naruto pulled himself out Mikoto's sore cunt, as Naruto's last white rope shots hit Naori's face. That felt so good, Naruto-kun, Mikoto moaned, as she felt her dripping her juices in Naruto's children. Hi, it did. Naruto replied, as his cock was still hard. I'll never get over of how good Naruto-kun's dick milk tastes. Naori stated, as she licked her lips. Alright then, it's time for round 2. Naruto stated. Naruto positioned Mikoto doggy style, lifting her ass in the air, and then Naruto rubbed his cock against Mikoto's anus. Naruto-kun. Mikoto said with a dark blush. Well, you know me, I'm going to have some fun with your ass, Mikoto-san. Naruto stated with a smile, as he continued to rub his cock against her ass. Naori stood over her sister, showing her own rear end to Naruto's ass. Naruto-kun, since I had some fun with your balls, do you want to have some fun with my ass? Naori asked with a smile, as she spread her ass apart, showing her and Rosebud. Hi, Naori-san. Naruto replied, as licked Naori, while rubbing against Mikoto. Oh, Naruto-kun. Naori moaned. Naruto licked Naori's wet spot, while rubbed his member against Mikoto's asshole. Naruto used his cock to enter the older Uchiha sisters in us. Naruto managed to push about 5 inches of his member inside of Mikoto's small anal ring. Naruto adjusted himself to her nuss, making Mikoto's eyes whiting. He entered into Mikoto's anal tube inch by inch, making the older sister's eyes roll back in pain, but also pleasure. Naruto-kun, ugh, you're going so deep in my ass. It hurts, but ah. Mikoto groaned, as the massive meat rod filled and stretched out her anal walls. Yeah, Mikoto-san, your ass is as tight as Mabuki-san and Ka-chan's. Naruto stated, as he continued to push himself inside of Mikoto. Naruto-kun, please come back and have your way with my ass. Naori said, as she waited for Naruto to eat her, again. Oh, sorry, Naori-san. Naruto replied, as he went licking Naori's, while continuing to push himself inside of Mikoto's nuss. Now deep inside Mikoto, Naruto used his slow movements, while tonguing Naori's cunt. Mikoto let out moans and groans, as her eyes were rolled back from the pain and pleasure. The younger Uchiha sister bit her lower lip, as she felt Naruto's tongue in circles, trolling inside her. Naori then let out soft moans, feeling her womanhood getting even wetter. Ugh, Naruto-kun, your tongue feels so good, Naori moaned. Naori sense tastes really good. Naruto thought, as he ate out Naori and thrust Mikoto's ass. As for Mikoto, she continued to let out groans and moans from Naruto's massive meat pull. Ugh, Naruto-kun, my ass, Mikoto moaned, as she felt her butthole getting stretched out. Naruto felt Mikoto's anal walls squeezing his manhood, while he tasted Naori's pre-juices. Naruto backed his head, as he licked his lips from Naori's pre-juices. Naori got close to Naruto, sharing a kiss, thus tasting herself. Naruto and Naori broke the kiss to breath. The blonde turned his attention back to the older Uchiha sister, and grabbed her hips. Mikoto let out louder moans, but this time these were moans of pure pleasure. And Naruto-kun, my ass, ah, it's starting to feel good, thrust me harder and faster, Mikoto moaned, as she pressed her rear end to Naruto's pelvis. Naruto smiled and thrust Mikoto hard, as he used his right arm to bring Naori closer to him. Naruto used his fingers to enter Naori's holes, as she let out moans in response. Naori pulled Naruto into another kiss. Mikoto started to enjoy anal and wanted Naruto to her harder. Yes. Oh, God, yes. That's it, Naruto-kun, broke my tight little ass apart. Ah. I love it. I'm starting to love getting ed in the ass. Mikoto moaned, as she continued to press her ass against Naruto. Mikoto-san. Your ass is so tight. It's squeezing my dick. Naruto said, as he pulled out his fingers out of Naori, and held Mikoto's hips and thrust harder. That's right, Naruto-kun. I'm all yours, baby, my ass, please keeping my ass. Mikoto shouted in pleasure. Oh my, Ani-chan is really enjoying herself, I can't wait for my turn. Naori said, as she rubbed herself against Naruto. This is becoming quite a show, Kushina thought with a motherly smile. Naruto did just that. He then pined her down, driving his cock deep in her anal tube, making the Uchiha maiden roll her eyes and her tongue stick it. Mikoto's ass jiggled wildly, as the young Uzumaki ate her ass. Naori went behind Naruto, rubbing herself against his back. Naori felt the hard thrust that Naruto was performing, as she slides her hands to feel his chest. More, Naruto-kun, give me more of that fat cock inside me. Mikoto moaned. I think I might come again, Mikoto-san. Naruto growled, as he slapped Mikoto's ass, making her moan even louder. Ugh, me too, Naruto-kun, I'm going to have another orgasm. Mikoto moaned, as she felt her ass going numb from the slapping and the thrust. Naruto gave her multiple slaps on her big round rear end, she screamed, she moaned, and she wanted more. Naori kissed and sucked on Naruto's neck, while Kushina continued to watch and pleasure herself, until it was her turn again. Naruto and Mikoto continued to their assing, till Naruto felt his cock twitched, knowing he was to release another large load of his dick milk. As for Mikoto, she felt her getting wet, again, knowing she was about to have an orgasm from anal. Naruto-kun. Oh, God. I'm going to cum, again. Mikoto screamed, as she felt her ass getting tighter and tighter. Ugh. Me too, Mikoto-san, take it from me. Here it comes. I'm cumming. Naruto growled, as he reached his top speed, making her ass jiggle with every thrust. Oh, God. I can feel you about to cum, Naruto-kun. Oh, shit. I'm cumming, now. I'm almost there. Ag. Mikoto screamed in pure pleasure. It's almost my turn with Naruto-kun. Naori thought with a smile, as she continued to feel Naruto's thrusts. Oh, Sachi, I can't wait for you to me again, Kushina whispered in a husky tone and a dark blush, as she middle-fingered her wettest spot. And with one final hard thrust, Naruto and Mikoto both reached their climax. Naruto released another massive load inside of the older Uchiha sister's anal tube. Mikoto came from her sore cunt, letting her juices drip down from her legs, as she felt her ass becoming Naruto's cum dumpster. It feels so good, your warm dick milk is filling up my ass. Naruto-kun, Mikoto moaned with her eyes rolled back, as she rested her head on the beach blanket. Almost done of his minute orgasm, Naruto pulled himself out of Mikoto's tight hole, letting his white robe spray all over her large ass. "Oh, Mikoto-san," Naruto growled, as he released the rest of his seed all over the older Uchiha sister. Like the other busty women, Mikoto passed out. She smiled in her sleep, after the ass-ing she got from Naruto. Naruto chuckled a bit, as his cock was still hard as a rock. Now it was the younger Uchiha sister's turn to have with the blonde. Naori came in front of Naruto, sucking his cock, tasting her sister and Naruto. Naruto let out a sigh, as he knew his time wasn't done having, yet. "Now it's my turn to pleasure, Naruto-kun," Naori stated with a smile, as she took the monster cock back inside her mouth. "Alright then, Naori-san," Naruto replied with a smile, as his cock got sucked clean by Naori. Naruto moaned once more, as Naori used her hands to massage his balls. Naori finished sucking Naruto's cock clean. Like Mikoto, Naori positioned herself doggy style, lifting her ass in the air for Naruto. Naruto went behind Naori and rubbed himself against her large ass. Naori let out a few soft moans, as she felt the monster cock against her womanhood. "I've waited for my turn for a long while, Naruto-kun," Naori moaned, as she rubbed herself against Naruto. "Well then, I wouldn't make you wait any longer, Naori-san," Naruto replied, as he used his mushroom head and rubbed it against the wet cunt of the younger Uchiha sister. Naruto entered Naori's already wet. Naori let out a whimper of pain. She grabbed the beach blanket, hoping that the pain will stop. What Naruto did not know, that he is having with an older virgin. Naruto was able to fit about 9 inches inside of the younger Uchiha sister, as Naori bleeds a little. "Naori-san, you're a virgin?" Naruto asked with a blush. "Chai, this is my first time having," Naori replied, as she felt a little unease. "Oh my, Sachi," Kushina thought with a blush, as she continued to finger herself. But don't worry, Naruto-kun, I promise I'll get adjusted to your size in no time, ugh," Naori stated, as she let out groans of pain. "I'll be really gentle then, Naori-san," Naruto replied, as he continued to enter his member inside the younger sister's womanhood. Naruto did just that, as he pushed the rest of his member inside of Naori. Naori let out a scream. She then rested on her chest, while Naruto lay on her back. Naruto and Naori stayed motionless, as Naori continued to let out groans. "Naruto-kun, you're so deep inside me," Naori stated, as she felt her getting wet. "Hi, you getting really wet, Naori-san," Naruto replied, as they continued to stay motionless. Naruto and Naori continued to stay motionless for the next 5 minutes. Naruto then begun his slow movements, making sure he didn't hurt or be too rough on Naori. Naruto held her hips, as he continued his slow movements. Naruto moaned, feeling Naori's getting wetter. Naori let out moans of pain and pleasure. "Ag, oh, Naruto-kun, your cock is really inside me," Naori moaned, as she bit her lower lip. "I really like your, Naori-san, ugh, it's really wet," Naruto replied, as he continued his slow movements. "You're such a man, Sachi," Kushina thought with a smile, as she continued to watch her son having with Naori. Naruto then increased his speed a bit, making Naori's ass jiggled a bit. Little by little, the younger Uchiha sister was starting to feel pleasure. Naori then let out more moans of pleasure, getting adjusted to Naruto's size. Naruto slides his hands down to Naori's breasts, squeezing them. Naori continued to moan, as she used her rear end to press against Naruto's pelvis and abs. Naruto-kun, I'm starting to like your cock inside me," Naori moaned with a smile. "Me too, Naori-san," Naruto replied, as he increased his speed more. "Oh, that feels so good," Naori moaned, as she gave Naruto a kiss on the lips. Naruto slammed his member deeper inside of Naori, as she let out louder moans of pleasure. Kushina continued to watch her son having his way with the younger Uchiha sister. One thing is for sure is Kushina is going to give Naruto some more loving. "Oh, Sachi, I want you some more," Kushina thought, as she squeezed her own breasts. "Naruto-kun, please me harder and faster," Naori moaned, as she felt her womanhood getting tighter. "Naori-san, I'm glad I got a chance to take someone else's virginity." "Damn, yours getting tighter," Naruto moaned. "Yes, I'm glad you're my first. Now keep slamming your powerful cock inside of me," Naori moaned, as she felt Naruto's strong thrusts. Naruto and Naori continued to each other, as they felt their bodies getting hot from the excitement of Naori felt her cunt tightening, her eyes rolled back, her mouth wide opened, and her was about to tremble with some of her love juice. Naruto then thrust harder and faster, while squeezing her breasts. Naruto's manhood was deep inside Naori's womb, hitting it with each thrust. "Oh, Naruto-kun, I feel your cock hitting my womb. I might have my first orgasm with the cock inside me," Naori screamed in pleasure, as she increased her own movements to pleasure her and Naruto. With that said, Naruto made sure he didn't disappoint Naori. Naruto grabbed a tighter grip on her hips and thrust the younger Uchiha's sister harder and faster. As Naruto thrust faster, harder, and deeper, he felt Naori's tighten around his member. As for Naori, she felt her love juices about to explode from Naruto's powerful thrusts. It was time. Naori was about to have an orgasm with Naruto. "Oh, Naruto-kun. Naruto-kun, I'm almost there," I'm going to have an orgasm with the cock inside me. I'm going to cum. Naori screamed as she held her head back in pleasure. Oh, I'm going to cum too, Naori-san. Take it. Take my semen deep inside your womb. I'm almost there, Naori-san. Naruto growled. I'm cumming. I mean cumming. Make me cum. Make me cum, Naruto-kun. Naori screams as her eyes rolled back. With one hard final thrust, Naruto and Naori reached their climax. But for Naori, this was her first climax with a man and a deep cream pie inside her womb. She let out a deep heavy moan as she felt the warm seed deep inside her. Naruto let out another moan, feeling his cock climaxing and feeling Naori's warm juices. A minute after another long orgasm, once again, Naruto's loads of white ropes died down as he rested on Naori's back. Naruto's members still deep inside Naori, the two just rested after their climax. That was amazing, Naruto-kun, thank you for being my first. Naori said, as she let out a sigh of bliss and felt her juices drip down from her legs. Thanks, Naori-san, Naruto replied, as he pulled himself out of the younger Uchiha's sore loosened vagina. Even with all that Naruto had, his cock still was hard. Some time of resting, Naori felt the hard member between her and Naruto. She smiled and got an idea. Naruto-kun, Naori said. Yeah, Naori-san, what is it? Naruto replied. Would you like to have my other virginity as well? Naori asked with a smile. You mean anal? Naruto replied. That's right, but there's a cretin position I want you to perform on me. Naori stated, as she lied on her stomach and chest. Naruto raised a brow, wondering what this new position is, as Naori spreads her legs. Now turn yourself around the opposite way, facing my feet, Naruto-kun. Naori stated. Naruto still didn't get it, but he did what Naori asked him to do. Naruto turned himself around the opposite way, lying on top of Naori's large rear end. Naruto then felt Naori's ass against his hard member. For the blonde Uzumaki, this was new, but for some reason, he was going to enjoy it. Now slowly push yourself inside my ass and take me, Naori replied with a dark blush. Naruto did just that, as he used his body pushing himself inside of Naori's anal ring. Naori was starting to wonder if anal was a good idea with Naruto's monster cock. But it was too late, as Naruto managed to pop his mushroom head inside Naori's small hole. Naori let out a scream, as Naruto continued to try and push the rest of himself inside her anal tube. Ah, Naruto-kun. Naori screamed, as she lets out yips of pain. Naori-san, this position feels really weird, Naruto replied with a groan, as his member made its way inside of Naori's anus. Naori's eyes widened, her mouth opened wide again, as she felt pain from her first time of having anal with Naruto. Naruto continued to enter the tight hole. For the blonde Uzumaki, he was like this position a lot. Naruto's meat hole was now deep inside of Naori's anal tube, as Naruto's rear end was against Naori's large ass. Ah, Naruto-kun, you're so big, Naori groaned, as her eyes rolled back from the pain, but also some pleasure. I would lie, Naori-san, this feels really good, Naruto moaned, as he and Naori stayed motionless. Naruto moved around a bit, making his and Naori's asses bump against each other like bumper cars. Naruto let out a moan, as he felt Naori's anus tighten around his member. Naori still felt unease, having both of her virginities taken on the same day. Naruto then begins his slow movements. Oh, Naruto-kun, be gentle with me, my ass. Naori groaned, as she felt her hole getting stretched out by the large cock. I'm starting to like this, Naori-san, Naruto moaned, as he continued his slow movements not to hurt Naori. Naruto thrust the opposite way, feeling how soft Naori's large ass is. Naori continued to moan, as she felt Naruto's opposite thrusts. Even though this position was new to Naruto, he enjoyed the position that he was performing on Naori's anal tube. He let out lower growls, as Naruto increased his speed a bit. Oh, Naruto-kun, I feel your cock deep inside me. It feels like my ass is getting pulled from the inside out, Naori moaned, as she continued to moan and groan. Hi, Naori-san, but it feels really good. I can feel your ass tighten around my cock, Naruto stated, as he increased his speed some more. Naori still a little uneasy, she let out moans, and felt her nuts getting even tighter around Naruto's monster cock. Naruto continued his opposite thrusts, as his and the younger Uchiha sisters' asses continued pressing against each other. Kushina continued to watch her son and Naori, having their bumper car position together. Naori was starting to feel pleasure from anal with Naruto. Now adjusted to Naruto's size, she told the blonde Uzumaki to her ass harder. Naruto-kun, me harder, ah, I'm starting like getting in the ass. Naori moaned, as she used one of her hands to finger herself. I will, Naori-san. Ugh, I'm really like how tight your ass is. Naruto growled, as he increased his speed. That's it, Naruto-kun. Use my ass, just don't stop being me. Naori moaned, as she felt her nuts getting tighter and tighter around Naruto's monster cock. Naruto and Naori continued their position, as Naori's ass jiggled wildly. Naori glad that Naruto was her first, even though Naori is twice his age. But that doesn't matter, as she was having the best, even if it was her first time for everything. Naori picked herself up a bit, using her own movements to pleasure in Naruto. The blonde Uzumaki and second Uchiha's sister thrust each other like bumper cars. Oh, that's it, Naruto-kun. Give me more of your fat cock inside me. Naori moaned as she felt her getting wet again. Damn, Naori-san, I think I might come again. Naruto moaned as he thrust deeper, harder, and faster inside of Naori's anal tube. Yes, I need you inside me. Give me another orgasm and a cream pie. Naori shouted as she and Naruto thrust each other harder and faster. Naruto smiled as he had Naori harder and faster. Naori felt her anal walls tighten and squeezing Naruto's monster cock. Naruto felt his cock twitched, his balls tightened, and knew he was about to have another climax. Naori felt her womanhood was getting wet and her nuts tightened even more. Like Naruto, Naori was about have an orgasm from anal. Oh, I'm going to cum. I'm going to cum, Naruto-kun. Make me cum. Make me cum. Naori shouted as she increased her movement more to Naruto the opposite way. I'm coming too, Naori-san. Naruto said as he lost control of his speed. I'm going to cum too. I'm coming from anal for the first time. Cum inside me. Shot those white ropes and make me cum. Please, Naruto-kun, I need you. Naori yelled in pleasure. I can't hold it anymore, Naori-san. I'm coming. It's coming. Naruto roared as he and Naori were both about to reach their climax. With one hard final thrust, Naruto released another large load deep inside of Naori's anal tube. Naori came to, her overflooded with her juices, as her ass tightens around the blonde Uzumaki's big fat cock. Naruto's white ropes were spraying inside of the younger Uchiha sister's anal tube. Naori's breathing was heavy and hot, as her ass was getting filled up with her Naruto's warm love milk. Oh, I feel your dick milk spraying inside me. Yes, Naruto-kun, keep filling me up. I think I am going to pass out as well, Naori moaned, as she felt Naruto's warm milk filling her anal tube. Once again, Naruto had another minute orgasm. Naori fell on her chest and rested her head on the beach blanket. After the minute had passed, Naruto felt his loads dying down. Naruto pulled himself out of Naori's big round tight rear end, the opposite way. Naori's loosened enough stripped some of his milk, as she fell asleep like her sister and the other busty woman that Naruto had with. Naruto turned himself around, resting on his back with his never-ending boners still intact. That was amazing, Naori-san, Naori-san. Naruto said, as he looked at Naori sleeping with Tsunade and the others. It seems I've overdid it. Naruto thought with a smile. Kushina came behind Naruto, grabbing his hard member. I'm still here, Sachi. Let's have ourselves another round of Doc, Kushina stated with a smile, as she continued to pump his cock. Naruto smiled, as he turned to his mother. Let's do it, then, Ka-chan. Naruto replied, as he pulled Kushina into a hot kiss. Naruto got on top of his mother, as she smiled at her son. I want you to have your way with me. Me please, Sachi. Kushina stated with a smile. I will, Ka-chan. Naruto replied, as he rubbed his member against his mother's face. Kushina smiled, as she took her son's cock inside her mouth. She wrapped her lips around the mushroom head, using her tongue, cleaning Naruto's meat pull. After some time of cleaning Naruto's pull, Kushina kissed the head again. Naruto then positioned Kushina doggy style, lifting her ass up in the air. Naruto got on top of Kushina's back, rubbing his member against her dot. Are you ready, Ka-chan? Naruto asked with a smile, as he slides his hands to his mother's breasts. I'm ready, Sachi. Kushina replied, as rubbed herself against Naruto. With that said, Naruto pushed himself deep inside of his mother's dot. Kushina let out a moan, loving the feeling of her son's monster cock deep inside her. Kushina felt like she was going to have an orgasm at any moment. Oh, Sachi, I forgot how big you are, Kushina moaned with a smile. Well, I already forgot how tight you are, Ka-chan. Naruto replied, as he began his movements. Ugh, your cock feels so good inside me, Sachi, Kushina moaned, as she felt her getting stretched out again. Naruto then picked himself up, as he grabbed Kushina's hips and thrust harder. The mother Uzumaki moaned in pleasure, having her womanhood filled with her son's or rather her lover's cock. Naruto thrusts were hard and deep that Kushina let out louder moans, as she used her own movements to Naruto upwards. Oh, Sachi. Your cock is hitting my womb again, Sachi. It's going even deeper inside of me. Kushina moaned, as she continued to use her movements. Hi, Ka-chan, I feel your womb rubbing against my mushroom head. Naruto moaned, as he performed harder thrusts. As Naruto thrust harder, he looked down at his beautiful mother and chuckles a bit. Kushina raises a brow, wondering why her son is chucking. Haha, Naruto chuckled. What is it, baby? Kushina asked. I forgot how big your ass is, Naruto smiled. Heh, you so naughty, Sachi, Kushina replied. Well, when I'm done with I'm going to your ass, again. How does that sound, Ka-chan? Naruto asked with a smile. I would like that a lot, baby. So, keeping your then, Sachi. Kushina replied with a lustful smile, as she wiggled her ass against Naruto. With that said, Naruto continued to his making Kushina scream that some of the women looked at the Uzumaki's son having with his mother. They also saw Tsunade and the other women passed out from Naruto having with him. To Kushina, she smiled knowing that the other women on the beach they saw her son being a man. As for Naruto, he was focused on giving his mother an orgasm. Ka-chan, I feel you're getting tight, again. Ugh, it's also getting wet, again, too. Naruto growled, as he thrust harder. Chai, my insides feel like they're going to break. Keeping your Sachi. Kushina shouted, as she felt her womb about to break from the pleasure. I think I'm going to blast my load deep inside you, again, Ka-chan. Naruto growled, as he and Kushina lied down on the blanket, thrusting his mother harder. Yes, Sachi, I'm going to cum, too. Use my as your cum dump. Kushina shouted in pleasure. Naruto did just that, as he thrust harder and deeper inside his mother's womb. Kushina moaned and groaned, as she felt her tighten around Naruto's member again. Naruto pulled back a few inches, and then slammed his dick back deeper, making Kushina scream with pleasure. As mother and son continued to have their day together, Naruto felt his cock twitching inside his mother's womb, as he increased his speed. Naruto knew he and his mother were about to have an orgasm again, together. Damn, Ka-chan, I'm about to cum again, ugh, Naruto growled. Oh, yes. Yes, I'm going to cum. I'm going to incum. Kushina replied, as she felt her juices about to explode. Ugh, Ka-chan, I'm almost there. Ugh, your cunt is getting tighter and tighter. I can't hold it anymore. I'm going to shoot my dick milk inside you. Naruto growled. With another powerful thrust, Naruto and Kushina both reached their orgasm together, once again. Naruto burst a large load deep inside his mother's womb. Kushina climaxed, as her overflooded with her juices. Naruto rested on his mother's back, as his member was still having its orgasm, while still deep inside his mother's womb. Kushina also felt her son's children dripping from her sore dot. Oh, Sachi, I feel your cock still coming. I love it, Kushina moaned in bliss, as she turned her head, giving Naruto a kiss on the lips. Hi, Ka-chan, Naruto replied, as he returned to kiss. After another minute of her son's orgasm, Naruto pulled himself out of his mother's sore cunt. Naruto, like all the other times, his cock was still strong and hard. Naruto then rubbed himself on his mother, feeling her large soft rear end, and making Kushina let out purrs. Are you ready for another ass-ing, Ka-chan? Naruto asked, as he grabbed Kushina's hips and lifted her ass in the air, again. Then my ass, Sachi. Kushina replied, as she spread her ass apart showing her loosened rosebud. Heh, I think your ass really wants my cock, Ka-chan. Naruto said. Please don't make me wait, just shove your fat monster cock inside me, Sachi, please, Sachi, I need you inside me, Kushina whimpered, as she waiting for her son to harass again. Oh, Ka-chan, you are so naughty. Naruto stated, as he rubbed his member harder against her rear end. Oh, baby, that feels so good, Kushina moaned, as she felt the monster cock rub against her anal ring. Man, I love your ass, Ka-chan. It's so big, hot, and juicy. Naruto stated, as he continued to play with Kushina's ass. Please don't tease me anymore, Sachi, I need you inside my ass, now, Kushina moaned. I'm sorry. I wouldn't make you wait any longer, Ka-chan. Naruto replied, as he shoved his member inside his mother's tight ass. Kushina screamed in pure pleasure of her son entering her anal tube. Oh, deeper, honey. Keep shoving that cock inside my ass deeper. Kushina screamed. I'm loving your ass, Ka-chan. Naruto said, as he continued to push himself inside his mother's ass inch by inch. Yes, baby, I love it up the ass, Kushina groaned. Naruto continued to push himself deep inside his mother's anus. Kushina's eyes rolled back, her tongue hanged out her mouth, and she felt her anal walls becoming filled with her son's big meat pull. As for the Uzumaki-son, Naruto continued to push himself inch by inch. Kushina smiled, as she felt like she was about to have another orgasm from her son's member just entering her tight asshole. Ugh, Naruto-chan, you so deep inside me, I'm getting chills down my spine. Kushina shouted, as she held her head pleasure. Yeah, I feel your ass tighten around my cock again, Ka-chan, Naruto moaned, as he stopped to his mother's ass cheeks. With her son's massive 12-inch cock now deep inside her anal tube, both mother and son stayed motionless for about 5 minutes. Kushina moaned, as she felt her legs about to go numb. Naruto then began his slow movements. With each small thrust, Kushina let out a purr. As for Naruto, he just enjoyed himself with his mother. Oh, Sachi, my ass feels really hot, Kushina purred, as she let Naruto perform his slow movements on her rear end. Yeah, it feels like my cock is melting away, Naruto replied. Oh, my ass, Kushina moaned. Naruto continued his slow movements, as Kushina continued to stay motionless. After some time of slow movements, Naruto increased his speed a bit. Naruto then grabbed his mother's hips and thrust hard, making Kushina let out another scream in pure pleasure. With each thrust, Kushina felt her son's balls hit her cunt with every thrust, and she enjoyed her second time having anal with Naruto. This is so amazing, ugh. I want you like this all day, Ka-chan, Naruto said, as he increased his speed more. Yes, honey, I want you to me all day and all night. I want you to me when other women are watching us. Oh god, I'm going to lose it. Kushina groaned, as she used her ass to press up against Naruto's pelvis. Damn, Ka-chan, your ass is so soft. Naruto said, as he thrust faster. Naruto to thrust a little harder, making her ass jiggle. Naruto then used his hands to slide down to squeeze his mother's perfectly soft round DT cup breasts. He leaned on his mother's back to go deeper inside her anus. Kushina welcomed it, as she turned her head to kiss her son once again. She then begged Naruto to her ass harder. Oh, Sachi, me in the ass harder. Please don't stop. Kushina shouted, as she felt the massive meat rod twitch deep inside her. Oh, damn, Kachan ah. Your ass is getting tighter than last time. It's even squeezing my cock tighter. It feels so good, squeezing my dick. Naruto growled in pleasure, as he thrust more wildly. Yes, Naruto-chan. Yes. Me. Your mommy. Use my ass to jerk off your fat cock, Sachi. Keep filling my ass with that delicious fat cock of yours. Me, you sweet mother. Kushina screamed, as she felt like her mind was going to break and give her a really brutal orgasm. Naruto smiled and ed Kushina harder and faster. Both mother and son continued to have on the women-only beach, as the other women continued to watch the incest act take place from a long distance. As mother and son continued their lovemaking in public, Kushina felt her son's member twitch violently inside her anus, her ass tightened, her trembled, and the mother Uzumaki knew that she and her son lover were about to orgasm together, once more. Kachan, I'm about to cum, again. I'm going to release my semen deep inside your ass, again. Naruto growled, as he repeatedly slammed his cock harder and faster into Kushina's anal tube. Yes, baby, me too. I'm going to cum, too. Kushina groaned, as she held her head back, again from the pleasure. Kachan, I'm going to cum, again. I'm almost there. Naruto growled. My ass. Yes baby, cum. Cum for me. Shot those white ropes deep inside me, again. Cum inside of me, give me another nice large cream pie inside my ass. Use my ass as your cum dumpster. Give it all to me. Make me cum, you sweet mother. Kushina screamed in pleasure once more. I can't hold it anymore. I'm cumming. I'm cumming. Here it comes. I'm shooting, my white ropes. It's coming. Naruto roared, holding his mother tight, ready to have another orgasm with his mother. Like a wild animal, Naruto pinned his mother down, showing his dominates, as the Uzumakas reached their orgasm. Thrusting wildly, and with one hard final thrust, Naruto released the biggest load of his life deep inside his mother's anal tube. As for Kushina, she climaxed also, feeling her ass becoming filled with her son's seed, once again. Kushina and Naruto collapsed on the beach blanket. Kachan, I'm still cumming, Naruto growled, as he held Kushina tight. Hi, Sachi, I feel you still cumming inside my ass, Kushina groaned, as she could not feel her ass. Naruto continued to have his orgasm deep inside his mother's anus. Kushina let out a sigh of bliss, as her son's warm seed sprang throughout her anal walls. Once again, after the blonde Uzumaki's minute climax, he pulled himself out of his mother's tight ass. But this time, his member was soft. His mighty dragon had finally fallen asleep from the he had with 6 women. Naruto rolled off of Kushina, breathing heavily. That was really amazing, Sachi. Kushina stated, as she found her strength to crawl over to her son and rested on his chest. It was, wasn't it, Kachan? Naruto replied, as he pulled his beautiful mother next to him. The two rested after an awesome orgasm together. This was a great idea coming here, Kachan. Naruto stated with a smile. I'm glad you like it, Sachi, Kushina replied. But I think I might have overdone it with Tsunade-san and the others, Naruto said, as he lifted up his head to see Tsunade and the other busty women still asleep. I don't think so, Sachi. To women so good that they all fall asleep is a sign that you know how to please a woman. Kushina stated, as she kissed Naruto. You think so, Kachan? Naruto replied. I'm sure of it. Kushina said, as she kissed Naruto again. Kushina rested next to Naruto, and closed her eyes. I'm going to rest some more for a little while, Sachi, Kushina stated, as she felt the sun and cold breeze on her body. Okay, Kachan, Naruto replied. Naruto had regained his stamina and looked up to the sky. You should take a look around the beach, Sachi, Kushina stated with a smile, as her eyes were still closed. Huh? Naruto asked. Go ahead, honey. Like I said earlier, you're going to live a man's greatest fantasies. Go and have as much fun as you want, Sachi, Kushina stated, as she continued to rest. Naruto smiled, as he kissed his mother one more time before exploring the beach. I will, Kachan. And when you're done resting, I'm going to have some more fun with you, too. Naruto replied, as he got on his feet and stretched out his arms. Have fun, baby, Kushina said with a smile, as she fell fast asleep. Naruto looked around to see which part of the beach he should see first. Naruto decided to walk the sandy shores, to see the other women and girls here on this beach. As Kushina slept, she was happy that waiting for this moment for a whole year to take their relationship to the next level was worth the wait. To the mother Uzumaki, this was the greatest day of her life. Naruto continued to walk the nude beach with his dragon asleep, for now. Naruto just walked and enjoyed the time at the beach, till he's ready to have some more fun again. It was Naruto began his freshman year, and was ready to get ready for his last class for today. Naruto pulls out his class schedule to see his last class. What, gym? Man, I hate PE. But it is the last class for today, well let's get this over with. Naruto said to himself. Naruto got dressed in his gym clothes. Later, Naruto was standing with the other students waiting for his teacher to begin today's lesson. Sighs, damn, I bet my teacher is going to be some workout freak or some old man or something like that. Man, this sucks, Naruto thought with a frown. As the gym doors opened, Naruto instantly blushes seeing his gym teacher. Naruto saw a woman about her early 30s years old. She was wearing her hair Chinese style, ox horns, wearing tight gym pants, and a black shirt. Naruto notices her perfect thunder thigh legs to her F-cup breasts. Hello everyone, it's nice to meet you all. My name is Chun-Li, and I'll be your gym teacher from your freshman year to your senior year. Chun-Li stated with a smile. Whoa, Naruto thought with a darker blush. Let me tell you a little about myself. I'm 30 years old. My favorite foods are rice, meat, grilled vegetables, fresh fruits, and ramen. I was born in Beijing, China. When I turned 12, me and my family moved to Japan, and I lived in Kyushu ever since. My hobbies are reading, entering martial arts tournaments, practicing kung fu, and sometimes playing games, video games or board games. Chun-Li stated. She's my kind of woman. Naruto thought with a smile. Well, I've talked enough, let's get started, class. Chun-Li stated. As his new gym teacher turned around to show what they would be doing today. Naruto almost got a boner and a nosebleed, seeing his teacher's large rear end. Naruto's mind had a dirty fantasy with him and Chun-Li doing things that most men would have when they see a hot woman. He also realized that's his teacher and shouldn't be thinking about her in a dirty way. I shouldn't be thinking about stuff like that, but still, Naruto thought, as he tried to shack off the dirty fantasy. Ever since Naruto first met his teacher, his crush on Chun-Li had got stronger and stronger. XXXXX flashback and XXXXX. As the day passed, it was almost 3 o'clock, and the school day was about to end. Naruto was getting his backpack and was about to leave. Naruto overheard the school's #1 student Sasuke Uchiha and the other male students talking about their teacher. Lee-sensei is looking here every day. Yeah, I would give her a good time, anytime. You losers have no chance with Lee-sensei. I'm the top student in the school. Besides, if she had a night with me, she would want me more. Sasuke stated with a prideful tone. You guys shouldn't be talking about Lee-sensei like that. Naruto said with a frown. I asked you, dope. Sasuke asked. I'm telling you. You shouldn't be talking about women like that, especially Lee-sensei. So leave sensei out of your dirty fantasies. Naruto replied. You want to start something, dope? Sasuke asked. I'll kick your ass anytime, team. Naruto replied, as he dropped his backpack ready to fight Sasuke. What's going on here? Naruto and other students turned to Chun-Li. She was tapping her foot, waiting for an explanation from her students. Naruto was starting a fight with me, sensei. Sasuke stated with a smirk. What? Naruto said. I see, then I have no choice. Naruto, you are going to stay after school to give me 25 laps around the school track. Chun-Li stated. Yes, sensei, Naruto replied. Ha, that's what you get, loser. Sasuke mocked. As for you, Sasuke, you have a week of detention. Chun-Li stated. But, sensei, Sasuke replied. No buts. Now get going to the detention hall. Chun-Li stated. Sasuke did what he was told and went to detention. As for Naruto, get going on those laps, okay, Naruto-kun? Chun-Li said. Yes, sensei. Naruto replied, as he went to the running track to do his laps. XXXXX the track XXXXX. About 45 minutes later, Naruto completed his laps. He was all sweaty and dirty. Okay, you're done, Naruto-kun, hit the showers. Chun-Li said. Hi, huff, sensei, Naruto replied in a tried tone, as his sweat was dropping like rain. XXXXX, locker rooms XXXXX. In the locker rooms, Naruto was in the showers. There was nothing like a good hot or cold shower after a workout. Naruto felt the warm water hit his body, as the sweat washed off his body. Naruto sighed in relief after the running he did. Mind if I join you? Huh? Naruto said, as he turned to the person asking to join him in the showers. Naruto turned to see his gym teacher naked, showing everything she had. Holy crap, sensei. What are you doing? Naruto asked, as he covered himself. I wanted to take a shower with my favorite student. Chun-Li stated with a smile. But, sensei, you naked and I'm naked, too, Naruto stated with a dark red blush, as he continued to cover himself. I know, as I said before, I wanted to take a shower with my favorite student. Chun-Li stated, as she got a bit closer to Naruto. Ugh, Naruto muttered. And you don't need to cover yourself, Naruto-kun. Chun-Li stated with a smile. Ha. Naruto replied. I already know about that big size of yours, Naruto-kun. I also know about your crush on me. Chun-Li stated, as her smile never felt her face. How did you know, sensei? Naruto asked. Well, let's just say I've known about for a while now. You see, it was about 2 months ago. Chun-Li replied. XXXXX flashback 2 months ago XXXXX. The school day was over and Chun-Li was about to go home, till she forgot her car keys in the office. Damn, I can't believe I forgot my keys. Chun-Li said to herself. Chun-Li made it the office doors. As she grabbed the door handle to open the door, but it was locked. Oh no, it's locked. Looks like I have to go into the boys' locker room and use the back door office. Chun-Li stated. Chun-Li went into the gym and then the boys' locker room. She thought nobody was here, till Chun-Li heard the shower running. That's strange, I thought no one was here after gym was over. I wonder who's here. Chun-Li thought, as she looked from behind a locker. Chun-Li then witnessed the person that was in the showers of the boys' locker room was her student, Naruto. She almost let out a scream, seeing her student naked. Man, sensei sure gave us a workout today. It was so hot, I was sweating like crazy. Oh well, good thing that the boys' locker room is open till 5 o'clock. Naruto said to himself, as he continued washing his body. Chun-Li then did what no other female teacher was supposed to do. She stared at Naruto's large foreskin-covered penis. She blushed, but she still couldn't believe how big Naruto was, even for his age. Although Naruto is not hard, his soft 12 inches got Chun-Li's face dark red. She quietly sneaks past Naruto without him noticing her coming from the locker rooms. Chun-Li managed to reach the office's back door, luckily it was open. She grabbed her keys, but Chun-Li couldn't get the sight of Naruto's member out of her head. My god, Naruto-kun, who knew that you had something that, no. What am I thinking? He's my student. But, his cock, no. No. Snap out of it. Chun-Li thought, as her blush never left her face. Chun-Li leaves through the front door, so she wouldn't be seen by Naruto. Later, Chun-Li was at home, masturbating to her student, Naruto. Chun-Li used 2 dildos, one for her womanhood and one for her anal tube. She imagined her dildos being Naruto's large powerful member penetrating her. She even screamed out Naruto's name even time she felt her vibrators twitching inside her. Naruto-kun. That's it, Naruto-kun. Your sensei. Don't stop. Me harder. Chun-Li moaned. I'm really masturbating to Naruto-kun, I think I'm starting to have a crush on him. Chun-Li thought with a lustful smile. The next day, it was her last class was next. As she was about to take roll, she noticed Naruto smiling at her and turning red every time he glances at her. Chun-Li smiled to herself, knowing that Naruto has a crush on her. Well, it seems that Naruto-kun likes me, too. Even though we're student and teacher, this might work out. Yeah, it will work. Chun-Li thought with a smile. Okay then, class, let's begin today's lesson. Chun-Li stated with a gentle smile, as she makes plans to be alone with Naruto when the time is right. Chun-Li thought carefully, and when the time is right, she will make Naruto hers and hers alone. XXXXX flashback and XXXXX. Sensei, Naruto said, as his member got hard from looking at his teacher naked. You like me and I like you, Naruto-kun. There's nothing wrong with that. Chun-Li stated with a smile, as she got closer to her beloved student. Naruto was now staring at his teacher's large breasts. Chun-Li grabbed Naruto's hands and placed them on her breasts. How do my breasts feel, Naruto-kun? They feel good, don't they? Chun-Li asked with a smile. Hi, sensei, they're incurably soft. Naruto replied with a darker blush in his smile. Without a moment of waiting, Chun-Li pulled Naruto into a kiss. She then slowly kissed and licked Naruto's chest, and made her way down to his hard member. Now Chun-Li was face to face with the hard monster that she had been fantasizing for a long while. Naruto blushed, seeing that his teacher likes what she sees. Oh my, it's so much bigger in person. Chun-Li stated, as she grabbed Naruto's member and stroked it. Oh, sensei, Naruto moaned. That's right, as your sensei, as long as we're in this school, you listen to what sensei says, okay, Naruto-kun? Chun-Li asked with a smile, as she kissed the mushroom head of his cock. Hi, sensei, Naruto replied with a smile, as he did what his teacher told him. With that said and the warm water of the showers hit their bodies, Chun-Li continued to kiss Naruto's member. Naruto let out moans and groans. This is a moment that most men would kill for, and Naruto was sure lucky as hell getting a blowjob from his hot gym teacher. Chun-Li then took Naruto's cock inside her mouth, as she massaged his balls. Ugh, sensei, that feels really good, Naruto moaned. Heh, it seems Naruto-kun is enjoying his blowjob. Well, he's going to love the next part I have planned for him. Chun-Li thought with a smile, as she took his member deeper inside her mouth. Sensei, your throat is really warm, Naruto stated, as he sighed in bliss. Chun-Li noticed that Naruto's foreskin was loosened. Something tells her, she knew why. Oh? Chun-Li said. Huh? Naruto asked. Your foreskin is loosened, have you been masturbating to your sensei? Chun-Li asked with a smile, as she kissed her student's member. Well, there are times when I do masturbate to you, sensei. Naruto replied with a nervous smile. Well, I'm happy to hear that, Naruto-kun. Chun-Li replied, as she took back his member inside her mouth. Oh, sensei, Naruto moaned, once more. That's right, coom for your sensei. Chun-Li said in a husky tone. Chun-Li used her tongue to wrap around Naruto's manhood, making his cock twitch inside her mouth, as she continued playing with his balls. Naruto let out more moans and groans of pleasure. Naruto was enjoying every moment of his sensei's blowjob. She continued to suck Naruto's manhood for about another 5 minutes. Naruto felt his cock twitching inside his sensei's mouth, he felt his balls tighten, and he knew he was about to coom for the first time inside a woman's mouth. Sensei, I think I'm about to coom, now. Naruto moaned. That's right, Naruto-kun, come inside my mouth for me. Coom for your sensei. Chun-Li thought, as she increased her speed. In that moment, Naruto released a burst of his seed inside his teacher's mouth. Naruto held his back, as he continued to climax inside Chun-Li's mouth. Chun-Li was amazed. She knew that her favorite student had a large member, but she never knew that he could continue to coom this long. As the water of the boys' shower still rained down on them, a minute later, Naruto's loads died down. Chun-Li backed her head, letting out a popping noise after sucking Naruto dry of his seed. Naruto let out a sigh of bliss after an awesome blowjob he got from his teacher. That was really amazing, sensei, Naruto stated. But we are only getting started, Naruto-kun. Chun-Li stated with a smile as she picks herself up. The next thing that Chun-Li did was turning herself around to show her favorite student her large plump rear end. Damn, sensei's body is so amazing, I can't take my eyes off of her. Naruto thought with a dark blush. Well, Naruto-kun, how do I look? Chun-Li asked with a smirk. You look really hot, sensei, Naruto replied, as he felt his member getting hard again. Good answer, Naruto-kun. What did you think about my big ass when you first saw it? Chun-Li asked, as her smile never left her face. I thought it was really big and why, and I wanted to eat every day. That's what I think, sensei. Naruto replied with blush. Well then, Chun-Li said, as she spread her ass cheeks apart, showing her rosebud and her womanhood. Sensei, Naruto asked. You can come and eat me out, Naruto-kun. Use my ass, do what you like. Chun-Li stated, as she was waited for Naruto to do whatever to her rear end. Naruto nodded to himself, as he went behind his teacher. Naruto got on his knees massaging Chun-Li's large ass. She let out some moans, liking her favorite student touching her butt. Naruto then stopped massaging Chun-Li's ass, and used his tongue to lick his teacher's asshole. Ugh, that's it Naruto-kun, don't hold back. Chun-Li moaned. Naruto did just that, as he tongued his teacher's deeper and fingered her anal tube. Naruto then used his tongue in circles, trolling inside Chun-Li's vagina. This made Chun-Li let out a scream of pleasure, as Naruto continued to tongue her and fingered her butt. Ah, that's it, Naruto-kun. I love it. I love the way you're trolling your tongue inside me like that. Don't stop. Chun-Li shouted, as she held her head back from the pleasure. Damn, sensei, your ass is so perfect in every way. Naruto stated, as he stopped tonguing her vagina and then tongued her anus. Oh, Naruto-kun. Chun-Li yipped in pleasure. Naruto smiled, as he knew he was doing a great job pleasing his teacher. Naruto then went back to eat out her womanhood once again. Chun-Li bit her lower lip, her moans became louder, and she used her hands to play and squeeze her breasts to give her more pleasure. As Naruto continued to tongue his sensei's vagina, Chun-Li felt her body getting hot. She felt her juices about to overflood. Chun-Li knew she was about to climax. Ugh, Naruto-kun, you going to make me cum. Chun-Li stated, as she was ready to release her juices. Now at a limit, Chun-Li released her juices. Naruto licked his lips, loving how good his sensei tasted. He picked himself up, went behind his teacher, and rubbed his cock between Chun-Li's beautiful thunder thighs. My body wants Naruto-kun's cock so badly, Chun-Li thought with a smile. Are you ready, sensei? Naruto asked, as he was about to grab his member and shove it inside his sensei's till. No, I'm your sensei, you're supposed to do what I tell you, remember? I didn't say you could my dot Chun-Li stated. But if I wait any longer, I'm going to lose it. Chun-Li thought. Okay then, sensei, Naruto replied. Shove that cock of yours inside my ass, Naruto-kun, Chun-Li commanded with a smile. Hi, sensei. Naruto replied, as he grabbed his member and slowly rubbing the tip of his mushroom head against his sensei's rosebud. Ugh, don't tease me, Naruto-kun, Chun-Li moaned. Naruto used his cock and then slowly he pushed himself inside Chun-Li's anal tube. Chun-Li's eyes widened, she let out a scream, as she felt her juices dripping from her wet cunt. As for Naruto, he slowly continued to push himself inside his sensei's tight ass. Ugh. It's so big. You're filling me up with your cock, Naruto-kun. Ah, it's just as I thought, it's way harder to take in, but it feels way better than my vibrators. Nothing beats a real big cock. Chun-Li stated with a loud moan, as she felt like she was about to cum again for Naruto's cock. Oh, sensei, your ass feels really good. Naruto stated, as he continued to enter his sensei's anal tube inch by inch. Naruto now deep inside his teacher's ass, he grabbed Chun-Li's hips, and slowly started to thrust his sensei. Chun-Li smiled, loving the feeling of her favorite student deep inside her anal tube. Naruto was really amazed how tight his sensei was. Naruto thought it was because of her big ass and prefect thunder thighs that Chun-Li was so tight around his member. Oh, you so deep inside me, ugh, it feels like you're going to split my ass apart, Chun-Li stated with a smile. Sensei, can I hold your chits while you? Naruto asked, as he continued thrusting slowly. Yes, Naruto-kun, you may. Chun-Li replied, as she felt her ass tightening around her student's member. Thank you, sensei, Naruto replied, as he grabbed and squeezed Chun-Li's large breasts. Oh, Naruto-kun, that feels so good. Chun-Li moaned. Naruto continued his thrust, while grabbing his teacher's large breasts. As for Chun-Li, it was everything she had imagined. She loved how big her favorite student was, as she bit her lower lip from the pleasure. Naruto was living a man's greatest fantasy of having with a hot older woman. Any man would kill for a chance like this. Naruto then increased his speed and squeezed his teacher's breasts harder. Ah, Naruto-kun, that's it. keeping my ass. Don't stop. Chun-Li groaned. Sensei, I love how your hips keep moving. Your ass is the best. Naruto growled as he thrust harder. That's right, honey, ugh. If you keep listening to Sensei, I'll take you home and let you me any way you want. Chun-Li replied with a smile. Hi, Sensei. Naruto said, as he continued to thrust his gym teacher. Chun-Li moaned louder, as her prefect ass jiggled with each thrust that Naruto performed. As for Chun-Li's favorite student, Naruto moaned, loving how soft and juicy his teacher's large rear end feels. Naruto also loved how tight her ass is as well. Naruto squeezed Chun-Li's breasts harder, as he increased his speed. Ugh, Sensei, your ass is getting tighter and tighter. Naruto growled. Yes, that's right, Naruto-kun, let your sensei take good care of you. Use my ass to jerk off your fat cock. Ah, it feels so good. Keeping me. Chun-Li groaned. I think I might come again, Sensei. Naruto stated, as he thrust even harder. Naruto let out low growls of pleasure, as he leaned on Chun-Li's back. As got the horny gym teacher, Chun-Li bit her lower lip, enjoying her favorite student's hard powerful thrust and tit squeezing. She felt her tremble from the pleasure of her ass getting stretched out from Naruto's member. Naruto felt his meat rod twitch wildly inside of Chun-Li's anus. Chun-Li smiled, knowing her favorite student was about to come again. Sensei, I can't hold it anymore. I'm going to come again. Naruto growled, as he thrust wildly. Oh, Naruto-kun, have an orgasm for your sensei. Give me a nice large cream pie inside my ass. Chun-Li shouted in pleasure. Sensei, here it comes. Naruto roared, as he released Chun-Li's breasts and grabbed her wrists. Naruto performed harder and deeper thrusts, as he used his strength to make Chun-Li's butt jiggle wildly. As for Chun-Li, she enjoyed Naruto thrusting her the way he's doing. With one hard final thrust, Naruto released the biggest load inside his gym teacher's tight anus. Chun-Li's eyes rolled back, feeling the warm seed filling up her ass, and spraying throughout her anal walls. Naruto rested on Chun-Li's back, as he continued to have his orgasm. Ah, Sensei, your big butt is draining my cock, Naruto moaned with a smile. Oh, Naruto-kun, I love that warm cum of yours, my ass feels so hot right now, Chun-Li moaned with a smile, as she felt Naruto still having his orgasm inside her. After a minute, Naruto's load died down, as he pulled himself out of Chun-Li's massive rear end. Chun-Li didn't have her orgasm yet. One thing for sure is that she wasn't down with her favorite student. The warm water of the locker room showers washed Naruto's seat down the drains. The next thing that happened was Naruto was getting his balls sucked by his teacher. Sensei. Naruto said, as he looked down at Chun-Li sucking his cock. I didn't have my orgasm yet. So I'm going to suck your cock clean, and we're going to continue this in my office. Chun-Li stated with a wink, as she kissed the mushroom head. Heh, I bet you planned having me today, huh, Sensei? Naruto asked with a smile. Actually, you can call that incident with you and Sasuke a twist of fate. And so, I saw my chance to spend some time with my favorite student, Naruto-kun. Chun-Li stated with a smile, as she finished sucking Naruto's cock clean. Chun-Li picked herself up, as she placed Naruto between her soft breasts. Naruto blushed heavily, his cock getting hard again, and Naruto feeling his teacher's prefect ass. Damn, Sensei, I really love your ass. It's just prefect, that being. You know, Naruto stated, as squeezed Chun-Li's butt harder. Thank you, Naruto-kun. And the best part is, my butt, my body, and everything I have is all yours and only yours. Chun-Li stated, as she turned off the showers. Chun-Li grabbed Naruto's hand, and walked into her office. Chun-Li and Naruto were now in her office, as she locked the door. Chun-Li pulled out a training mat, lying it down on the floor. Lay down right here, Naruto-kun. Chun-Li said. Naruto lied down on his back on the mat. Chun-Li smiled, as she got on top. She rubbed herself on her favorite student. Oh, Sensei, Naruto moaned. You're going to give me a hard workout, Naruto-kun. Chun-Li stated with a smile, as she grabbed Naruto's hard member. Chun-Li then adjusted herself to Naruto's large cock. Chun-Li moaned and groaned in pleasure and a little bit of pain, as his student's massive member entered her insides inch by inch. Naruto felt his sensei's around his member. The feeling of this was wet, but also warm. Ugh, why you're so big, Naruto-kun, ah. Chun-Li moaned, as she continued to let the monster cock enter her body. You're so warm and wet, Sensei, Naruto said, as he felt Chun-Li's body on top of him. Chun-Li continued to take her favorite student's cock deep inside her vagina. She managed to take the member inside her. Now her student's 12 inches deep inside her tight, Chun-Li rested her hands on Naruto's chest. Ah, that's what I call a powerful and healthy cock, Naruto-kun, Chun-Li stated with a smile. Oh, Sensei, Naruto moaned, as he felt his sensei's soft body. Naruto-kun's cock is so big, it's even bigger than my toys, Chun-Li thought with a dark blush. Naruto's sensei then begins a slow movement. Chun-Li took her time going nice and slow. Naruto enjoyed his first time of having with a woman, even if he is having with his gym teacher, who he had a crush on since his freshman year. Naruto wanted to touch his teacher's body, but Chun-Li used her hands to pin Naruto's hands down. Chun-Li then got closer to her beloved student, rubbing her breasts on Naruto's chest. Remember what I said, always listen to your sensei, so lay back and enjoy your sensei's tide. Okay, Naruto-kun. Chun-Li asked with a smile, as she continued her slow movements. Hi, sensei, Naruto replied, as he stood motionless. Good boy, Chun-Li stated, as she continued her slow movement. Chun-Li wrapped her arms around Naruto's neck to pull him into a kiss. Getting adjusted to her beloved student's eyes little by little. As for Naruto, he felt his teacher's womanhood starting to tighten around his cock. Chun-Li licked and kissed Naruto, proving how much she wants all to herself. So good, it feels really good, Naruto-kun, Chun-Li moaned, as she continued to kiss Naruto. Hi, sensei, it feels really good. Naruto moaned, as he continued not to move an inch. Your cock feels so good deep inside me, too, honey. It's really big, Chun-Li moaned, as she rubbed her breasts on Naruto's chest. Well, your cunt is really warm and tight, sensei. Naruto replied. So cute, Chun-Li stated, as she increased her speed. Chun-Li increased her speed, as she held Naruto tight. Naruto really wanted to touch his teacher's body again. Sensei, Naruto moaned. What is it, Naruto-kun? Chun-Li replied with a smile. Can I feel your body, again, sensei? Naruto asked. You may. Chun-Li replied, as she continued to hold Naruto tight. Naruto smiled, as he grabbed Chun-Li's hips. Heh, you really like my ass, don't you, Naruto-kun? Chun-Li asked with a smile. Hi, sensei, but I don't like it, I love it. Naruto replied, as he kissed Chun-Li. Naruto used his tongue to explore his teacher's mouth. Chun-Li was amazed and welcomed it. Now adjusted to his size, Chun-Li increased her speed, as she had her beloved student. Chun-Li picked herself a little, then slammed herself hard on Naruto. This made Naruto let out a loud moan of pleasure. Oh, sensei. Naruto moaned. You like that, didn't you, Naruto-kun? Chun-Li stated with a smile. Hi, sensei, Naruto replied. That's right, your sensei is going to make Naruto-kun cum again. She's going to jerk off your fat cock with her to make you release a fat load of your cream pie deep inside her. Chun-Li said with a lustful smile, as she continued to ride on Naruto's cock. I can feel your tighten, sensei, Naruto moaned. Yes, Naruto-kun. Your cock is mine. Say it for me, darling. Chun-Li said, as she slowed down her movements, so Naruto wouldn't have his orgasm too soon. My cock is for sensei and only for sensei, Naruto moaned. Such a good boy, Chun-Li said with a smile, as she continued to slow down her speed. And sensei is my woman, right, sensei? Naruto asked. Chun-Li smiled at the thought of Naruto, calling her his woman. Yes, I'm only for Naruto-kun. Chun-Li replied, as she kissed Naruto on the lips. Oh, sensei, Naruto moaned. Now then, it's time to make Naruto-kun cum again. Chun-Li stated, as she increased her speed again. Sensei. Naruto moaned in pleasure, as he felt his teachers getting tighter around his member. Chun-Li continued to ride on her favorite student. Naruto felt his teacher's heart-shaped rear end bouncing up and down on his pelvis. Chun-Li ever felt such bliss. Her toys don't even compare to Naruto's large cock, making her tremble with pleasure. Naruto moaned, as he felt his gym teacher's wet womanhood getting even tighter around his member. Ugh, sensei, yours getting tighter. Naruto moaned, as he felt his member twitch deep inside his teacher. That's right, Naruto-kun. Ugh, Mai is going to make you burst your milk again. Chun-Li stated, as rode on Naruto harder. Chun-Li knew that Naruto will reach his climax soon. Naruto also knew that he was going to climax as well. To Naruto, this is the best day of his life. In a teen male's fantasies, having with their hot teacher is the greatest fantasy, but this was no fantasy Naruto was having with his gym teacher for real. Naruto let out a growl, his balls tightened, and he knew his orgasm was about to be reached. Chun-Li felt her inside tremble with pleasure, as she was about climax with her favorite student. Sensei, I'm going to cum again. Naruto shouted, as he watched his teacher's breasts jiggle up and down from the harder riding. Yes, Naruto-kun, I'm going to have an orgasm, too. Ugh, I'm going to climax with Naruto-kun's cock. Chun-Li moaned, as she rested her hands on Naruto's chest. I'm cumming, sensei. Naruto growled, felt his cock twitching violently inside Chun-Li. With one final bounce on Naruto, Chun-Li and Naruto both reached their climax. Naruto felt his teacher's tight womanhood draining his cock of the delicious dick juice that his member had. Chun-Li felt her womb becoming filled with her favorite student's semen, as her own juices covered the monster cock. She held her head back from pleasure, Chun-Li feeling the white rope spraying through her womb. Oh, Naruto-kun, your cock is amazing, I think my womb is going to become overflooded with your milk. Chun-Li stated, as she continued to feel Naruto's milk fill her up. The white gym teacher was right, as her womb overflooded with Naruto's seed. Naruto let out a low growl, while continuing to have his orgasm inside Chun-Li. Like last time, Naruto's climax lasted for a whole minute. After the minute had passed, Naruto's loads died down, as his member slips out of his gym teacher's sore cunt. If I had to grade that ing, I would give it an A+, Naruto-kun. Chun-Li stated, as she got of Naruto. But Naruto was still hard. Chun-Li quickly noticed. What are you going to do, Naruto-kun? Chun-Li thought, as she turned to show her big ass to Naruto, again. It was fun for Chun-Li to be in charge of Naruto and telling him what to do. But there are times when a woman wants her man to be a man and take charge and dominate her. Chun-Li waited and see what Naruto would do. The next thing that happened was Naruto grabbed Chun-Li from behind and rubbed his hard cock against her large ass. Sorry, sensei, I know you said I have to listen to you, but I'm still horny, and I want to you, again, sensei. Naruto said, as he continued to rub his hard member against Chun-Li. Chun-Li smiled to herself, as Naruto pinned her down on her desk. Naruto smiled and lifted her large ass into the air. Oh, Naruto-kun, Chun-Li moaned, as she turned her head around to see Naruto behind her. I'm going to your ass, again, sensei. Naruto replied, as he grabbed his hard member and rubbing against her rosebud. Naruto shoved his hard cock inside his gym teacher's anus, making Chun-Li scream in pleasure. Oh, Naruto-kun, your cock is inside my ass, again. Chun-Li moaned, as she felt Naruto entering her anal tube, again. Ugh, sensei, your ass feels so good, Naruto moaned, as he continued to enter Chun-Li's anus. I want Naruto-kun to make his sensei feel good, again. Chun-Li stated, as she let Naruto have his way with her. Ha, you got it, sensei. But this time, I'm the one to tell you what to do. Understood, sensei. Naruto replied with a smirk, as he pushed himself more inside of his gym teacher. Hi, I'll do what Naruto-kun tells me. Chun-Li said with a smile, as she felt Naruto's giant cock deep inside her ass. Ah, sensei, I forgot how tight your ass is. Naruto stated with a moan. Naruto let out a moan of pleasure, as he felt Chun-Li's anus tighten around his monster cock. Chun-Li smiled, seeing Naruto being a man. Naruto grabs Chun-Li's hips, and then begins a slow movement, as he felt Chun-Li's soft large ass. He let out moans and groans. Naruto liked being in charge. Chun-Li liked Naruto taking charge of her, as she felt her nuts getting pulled from the inside out, again. Ugh, sensei, you big ass is so perfect. I could you like this all day. Naruto stated, as he continued his slow movements. Yes, ugh, Naruto-kun, you're the best. Chun-Li replied with a moan, as she felt Naruto on top of her. Now, sensei, since I'm the one taking charge, I want you to say you love my cock up your ass. Naruto said, as he thrust deeper, making Chun-Li let out louder moans. I love it up my ass, Chun-Li replied, as she rolled her eyes back from the pleasure. I can't hear you, sensei. Naruto said, as he pulled back a few inches of his cock and slammed it back, making the desk shake. I love your fat monster cock up my ass, Naruto-kun. Chun-Li shouted with pleasure, as she held on to the edges of the desk. That's a good girl, sensei. Now tell me this, sensei, how many times does sensei want me to her? Naruto asked, as he got a tighter grip on Chun-Li's hips and thrust harder and deeper. I want Naruto-kun to me every day, Chun-Li replied with a lustful smile, as she felt her ass jiggle from Naruto's thrust. And why does sensei want me to her, every day, huh? Naruto asked with a smile, as he performed slow hard thrusts. Because I can't live without your big cock inside me, Naruto-kun, I need you so much. I only want Naruto-kun to me, Chun-Li moaned, as she felt Naruto's thrusts, making her desk move around. Alright then, I'll you every day. And that includes weekends at your house, sensei. So I'm going to you like this and give you another creepy. Naruto stated, as he increased his speed. Thank you, Naruto-kun. Ugh, please me, Chun-Li replied with a moan, as she remained motionless, letting Naruto her ass. Naruto did just that, as he continued to have his way with his gym teacher. Chun-Li felt the desk move, while Naruto thrust from behind. As for the student, Naruto enjoyed being the one having his way with Chun-Li. Naruto bet that most men tried to ask Chun-Li out, but to Chun-Li, the men that she dated could not handle her or her massive ass. Naruto knew that he's the only one to take care of Chun-Li's needs. Chun-Li wanted more of her student. Naruto-kun, please me harder. Chun-Li moaned. I will, sensei. Ugh, your asshole is getting tighter. Naruto stated, as he increased his speed more. Chai, use my ass to jerk off your fat cock, again, Naruto-kun. Chun-Li replied with a moan, as she used her own movement to help Naruto have his orgasm sooner. Yeah, you definitely have the most perfect ass, sensei. Naruto stated, as he thrust harder, making Chun-Li moan even louder. Why yes, Naruto-kun, don't stop. Chun-Li moaned, as she and her desk continued to move. Don't worry, sensei, I won't stop. Ugh, man, I really love this assing. Naruto said, as he slowed down his speed a bit and used his right hand to slap Chun-Li on her big ass. Oh, Naruto-kun. That feels so good. Chun-Li shouted, as she turned her head around to see her favorite student penetrating her anus. Oh, sensei used your ass against my pelvis. I want all of your ass against me, will lie your tiny hole. Naruto stated, as he slapped Chun-Li on the ass, again. Hi, Naruto-kun, I'll do anything for you. Chun-Li replied with a smile, as she felt her beloved student's balls hit her lips from the slow thrusts. Anything, sensei? Naruto asked with a smile, as he performed his hard thrusts, again. I'll do anything and everything that Naruto-kun wants and more. Oh, please just don't stop being me, Naruto-kun. Chun-Li moaned, as she pressed her ass and rubbed it against Naruto's pelvis. Then I'll handle your needs. And I'll be the one that sensei wants and more. Ugh, I can't get enough of your big butt, sensei. Naruto replied, as he thrust harder. Ugh, then please me some more, Naruto-kun. I want you, Naruto-kun. Chun-Li moaned as she continued to watch Naruto her ass. With that said, Naruto grabbed his gym teacher's hips, again, and thrust harder and faster. Chun-Li felt like her ass was going to break from the pleasure of her nuts being filled with the monster cock that her favorite student had. Chun-Li moaned as she felt her getting wet, again. Naruto growled a bit as he leaned on his gym teacher's back. Teacher and student were on top of her desk, while her ass was becoming Naruto's private cum dumpster. Naruto and Chun-Li were on top of her desk, having anal dot. Oh, Naruto-kun. My ass feels so hot. I think your cock is going to spill me in half. Your cock is the best. Chun-Li moaned as she felt her legs going numb from her ass, becoming stretched out from the size of Naruto's cock. Ugh, yes, your ass is getting tighter and tighter, sensei. Ah, I think your ass wants all of my cock inside you. Naruto stated as he thrust even harder. Yes, Naruto-kun, I want it. I want all of your cock deep inside my ass. Don't stop being me until you give me another fat cream pea. Chun-Li shouted. Then take all my cock inside your tight tiny asshole. Naruto growled as he put both of his legs over Chun-Li's large ass, going deeper inside the tight asshole. Naruto felt his balls tighten, his member twitch wildly inside the tight hole, and thrust hard and fast. Chun-Li knew what this meant. She knew that her beloved student was going to have an orgasm deep inside her ass, as she felt her tremble from the oral intercourse. Chun-Li knew that she was going to have another orgasm with her beloved student. Ah, sensei, I'm going to cum, again. Naruto growled as he increased his speed and thrust harder. Hi, me too, Naruto-kun, I'm going to cum. I'm going to have an orgasm from anal, Chun-Li shouted as she felt her nuts becoming tight around the large member. Here it comes, sensei. I can't hold it anymore. I'm cumming. Naruto growled, lost control of his speed. I want Naruto-kun's seed inside me. I want Naruto-kun to have his orgasm inside me, while I have mine. I want it. I want your warm dick juice inside my ass. Use me. Use my ass as your cum dumpster, Naruto-kun. Chun-Li screamed as she held her head back from the pleasure and from the great speed from her favorite student. Oh, sensei. Naruto roared as he and Chun-Li were about to reach their climax together. With one final thrust, Naruto released a large load of his seed deep inside of his hot gym teacher's anus. Chun-Li had her orgasm as well, as her eyes from back from the pleasure of Naruto's hot milk spraying throughout her anal walls. Naruto growled in bliss, feeling his teacher's tight anus milking his member of his warm seed dry. Chun-Li smiled as she continued to feel Naruto have his orgasm deep inside. Oh, Naruto-kun, your orgasm feels really hot inside my ass. Keep shooting your white ropes inside me, Chun-Li moaned as she rested her head on her desk. Naruto did just that. When again, after Naruto's minute orgasm, he pulled his soft member out of Chun-Li's tight rear end. Naruto got off his gym teacher's back in the desk and stretched out his arms and legs after that he had with Chun-Li. The hot teacher's anus resealed itself after her beloved student used her ass as his personally cum dumpster. Chun-Li picked herself off of her desk and hugged Naruto from behind. That was a wonderful workout you gave me. Chun-Li said with a smile as she kissed Naruto. Thanks, sensei. Naruto replied with a smile. The next thing that happened, his gym teacher grabbed his member again, stroking it. Naruto-kun, let's get cleaned up. Chun-Li said as she kissed Naruto again. Hi, sensei. Naruto replied as he grabbed his teacher's large ass again. Naruto and Chun-Li headed back into the boys' locker room to get cleaned up after their workout. As the warm water in the showers, Chun-Li used her large rear end to massage her favorite student as a reward for the Naruto, giving her a wonderful time. Naruto let out moans as Chun-Li grind her butt against Naruto's cock. Ah, sensei, that feels good. Naruto moaned as he used his own movements. I'm happy to hear that, Naruto-kun. Before we leave, I want you to blast your milk all over my ass. Chun-Li stated with a smile as she continued to rub her butt against Naruto's rod. Naruto felt his member twitch against the large marshmallow's soft ass. Naruto knew he was going to have an orgasm, again. Sensei, I'm going to, Naruto moaned, as he felt his member about to burst. That's it, Naruto-kun, blast your seed all over my ass. Chun-Li replied, as she prepared herself with the warm seed. Ah. Naruto groaned, as he blasted his white ropes all over his gym teacher's ass. Naruto growled, releasing his milk on the large marshmallow's soft ass. Chun-Li felt the warm seed spray all over her big butt. Naruto's cock became soft, as he let out a sigh of bliss. Chun-Li turned herself around, pulling Naruto between her breasts. She then pulled her beloved student into again kiss. About 20 minutes later after the shower, teacher and student got dressed. Naruto grabbed his backpack, but before he left, his gym teacher called his name in a sweet tone. Naruto-kun, would you like a ride home? Chun-Li asked. It's fine with me, sensei. Naruto replied with a smile. Later, Chun-Li drove her favorite student home. Naruto got his backpack. Before he got out of his teacher's car, Chun-Li kissed him bye. Naruto blushed and smiled. I'll see you tomorrow, Naruto-kun. Chun-Li said with a smile. Okay, Sen Naruto replied, till Chun-Li put her finger on his lips. We're not in school anymore, you can call me by my name if you like, Naruto-kun. Chun-Li stated with a smile, as she kissed Naruto on the forehead. Okay, I'll see you tomorrow, Lee-chan. Naruto replied, as he returned the kiss. As Naruto kissed his teacher, Chun-Li couldn't help but smile. She smiled at the thought of Naruto using the Chan in her name. Naruto got out of the car. He turned to Chun-Li and waved goodbye. For most teens, going to school the next day wouldn't be fun, but for Naruto, he couldn't wait to go back to school tomorrow. That and because his gym teacher will have more lessons to teach him. Can't wait for school tomorrow, Naruto thought with a smile. XXXXX the next day XXXXX. The next day, it was almost 2:40 o'clock, and the school day will end in 20 minutes. Chun-Li blew her whistle and called her students. Alright everyone, we have about 20 minutes till class ends. So we'll just have some free time in the gym. Oh, before I forget, I'll need some help with some sports equipment. Chun-Li stated. All the male teens raised their hands to show off to their hot gym teacher. I'll help, sensei. No, me, sensei. I can help, sensei. Naruto, can you help me? It will only take 10 minutes. Chun-Li stated with a smile. Of course, sensei. Naruto replied. The other male teens were a bit jealous of Naruto helping their gym teacher. Okay, everyone, we'll be back in 10 minutes. Chun-Li said, as she and Naruto went to go get the sports equipment. But little did the other students know what Chun-Li was a lie. But she did need help that only Naruto can get done. In Chun-Li's office, Chun-Li was writing on Naruto while he was sitting in her chair. Of course, Chun-Li and Naruto kept their moans of pleasure as quiet as possible. But the teacher and student was truly pleasurable, as Naruto held his sensei tight, while thrusting her insides. And the horny hot gym teacher wanted more. Ugh, Naruto-kun, this position feels really incredible that my is trembling. Again, I really want you, ugh. That's it, today I'm going to take you home with me, and will till I can't walk properly for weeks. Chun-Li stated, as she pulls Naruto into a kiss. Hi, sensei, besides, I'm the only who can give sensei what she wants. Naruto replied, as he squeezed both of her ass cheeks. Oh, Naruto-kun, Chun-Li moaned quietly, as she pulled Naruto into another hot kiss. Ugh, sensei, I think should get back to the gym. Naruto said, as he continued to hold Chun-Li while she rode him. Don't worry, Naruto-kun, we still have another 5 minutes, and we'll have a lot more time at my house. Also, I'll let Naruto-kun be on top again and let him use my ass, Chun-Li stated, as she kissed Naruto more. Oh, sensei, you're the best. Naruto stated, as he used his speed to pleasure his gym teacher more. Heh, I can't wait to take Naruto-kun home with me, I'll teach him so much more, Chun-Li thought with a dark blush, as she rode Naruto harder. Naruto was really happy that his hot gym teacher that he had a crush on since freshman year, likes him back. Chun-Li was happy, too. She had someone that can meet her needs and fulfill them. Sure, in her office was really good, but Chun couldn't wait till she takes her favorite student home, and shows Naruto so much more. It had been a week since Naruto worked at the Yamagami Club. It was really the best job that Naruto ever had, even if it was his first job. It was a Friday morning and it was Naruto's weekend off, so he thought he would go spend the night at Garnet's house to give her a good time. Naruto pulls out his cell phone that Garnet gave him to call her anytime. He dialed the number to call Garnet. Hello? Garnet asked, as she answered her own phone. Hey, Garnet-san. Naruto replied. Oh, Naruto-kun, I was just thinking about you, honey. Garnet stated. I was thinking about you, too. Anyway, I have the weekend off and I was thinking that I should spend some time with my woman. Naruto stated with a smile. It's my day off, too. Then how about I come to pick you up? And later tonight, I'll give you a good time. Garnet stated. That sounds like a plan. Naruto replied. I'll be there in 10 minutes, babe. I love you, Naruto-kun. Garnet stated. I love you, too, Garnet-san. Naruto replied, as they hanged up the phone and waited for his woman. 10 minutes later, Garnet drove by the front of the Interric of the Yamagami Club. Garnet smiled and waved to Naruto, as Naruto smiled and waved back. Naruto opened the car door and kissed Garnet. Are you ready to have a good time, Garnet-san? Naruto asked with a smile. You know I am. Garnet replied. Later, Garnet and Naruto drive to her home. As they got off the car and went inside Garnet's house. As Garnet unlocks the door to her house, her young lover grabbed her massive breasts from behind. You're so naughty, Naruto-kun. Garnet stated. Sorry, ever since we had I couldn't stop thinking about you again, Garnet-san. Naruto replied, as he continued to grab and massage Garnet's breasts. Oh, Naruto-kun, let me unlock the door, and then you can me, Garnet moaned. Okay, Garnet-san. Naruto replied with a smile. Garnet unlocks the door, as she pulled Naruto into her house and began to kiss him. Naruto then returned the kiss and gave a slap on Garnet's large ass. Naruto and Garnet continued to play around, as Garnet held Naruto between her breasts. Honey, let me go upstairs and get freshened up. I have a new white bra and thong I want you to see. Garnet said with a smile, as she went upstairs. I can't wait, Naruto said with a smile. About 5 minutes later, Naruto was sitting in the living room, till the doorbell ringed. Baby, can you get that for me? Garnet asked. hi, Garnet-san. Naruto replied. Naruto went to the front door to answer whoever is at the door. I wonder who that can be, Naruto thought. Naruto opens the door. Hello? Naruto said. Mama, I miss you so much. The next thing that happened was that Naruto was between a large pair of breasts. Naruto looked up to see it was Garnet's daughter, Chacha. Chacha realized she was hugging Naruto instead of her mother. Hi, Naruto said, as he between her breasts. Oh, hi, have you seen my mama? Chacha asked, as she still had Naruto between her breasts. Garnet came downstairs in a bathrobe. Cha-chan, I thought you didn't came back home till tomorrow. Garnet stated with a smile. Yeah, but I wanted to come back home earlier to surprise you, mama. Chacha stated, as she let go of Naruto and hugged Garnet. Chacha buried herself between her mother's breasts. This is a surprise, Chacha-chan. Garnet said with a smile. Naruto blushed a bit seeing Chacha for the first time. Oh, mama. Chacha said. Yes, Cha-chan, what is it? Garnet asked. Who's the cute boy in our house? Chacha asked. I'm Naruto. Naruto Uzumaki and I am a friend of your mother's. Naruto stated with a small blush. He's also an employee of the Yamagami Club. Naruto-kan is staying the weekend to help me around the house. Garnet stated. Oh, okay. Well then, mama, can we have dinner? I haven't eaten since this morning. Chacha stated. Of course, Cha-chan. Garnet replied. In the kitchen, on the dinner table, Naruto, Garnet, and Chacha were eating rice, sushi, and beef. Chacha looked at Naruto, as she smiled. So Naruto-kan, do you have a girlfriend? Chacha asked with a smile. Naruto almost spit up his food. He swallowed his food and answered Chacha's question. Well Naruto muttered. Of course he doesn't, Cha-chan. Garnet said with a smile. Garnet-san. Naruto thought. Really? So, Naruto-kan, do you want to go out on a date with me? Chacha asked with a smile, as she got close to Naruto. Boy, this girl is really something, Naruto thought with a blush. That sounds like fun, right, Naruto-kan? Garnet asked, as she smiled and winked at Naruto. Naruto realized that smile, knowing what she meant. Garnet blows a kiss to Naruto, without Chacha seeing her. Garnet then showed her bra on her breast, as she licked her lips. Naruto blushed, knowing that Garnet wants to spend time with him tonight. Naruto smiled and replied to give Chacha his answer. Yeah, Chacha-chan, we can go out tomorrow. Naruto replied with a smile. Yes. Chacha shouted with joy. Later on that night, it was about 10:30, and Chacha was asleep. Chacha licked her lips, feeling a bit thirsty. She woke up, rubbing her eyes. What time is it? Chacha said, as she got out of bed. Chacha went downstairs to get a drink. She came back upstairs with a glass of soda. Chacha then hears some giggling. What's that? It sounds like it's coming from Mama's room. Chacha said. Chacha noticed her mother's door cracked open. She looked through the door, and almost let out a scream. What Chacha saw was her mother and Naruto naked in bed together. Garnet kissed Naruto, as the two rolled around in her bed. Damn, Garnet-san, I wanted to you so badly. Naruto said, as he kissed Garnet. Me too, baby. Garnet replied, as she got on top of her young lover. Mama and Naruto-kan are having, Chacha thought with a blush. What had happened next really made Chacha's blush grow darker. She saw Naruto's 12-inch member, as her mother stroked him. Oh my, Naruto-kan, you are really hard. Garnet stated, as she continued to stroke Naruto. Thanks, Garnet-san, I really wanted to have with you early, but I didn't know that Chacha-chan would come home today. Naruto replied. Speaking of which, what do you think of my little Cha-chan, Naruto-kun? Garnet asked, as she got on her hands and knees to face Naruto's large member. Chacha remained silent to hear what Naruto had to say about her. Well, she's really cute, and white Cha-chan is like another Garnet-san. I would really like to go out with her. Naruto stated with a smile. Naruto-kun thinks I'm cute and why? Chacha thought with a blush. Would you like to, my little Cha-chan? Garnet asked with a smile, as she pumped Naruto's member. Chacha remained silent again to hear Naruto's next response. I don't want to lie, but yes, I would, Cha-chan. Naruto stated with a dark blush. With that said, Chacha smiled knowing that Naruto likes her and would have with her. Well then, before you have your little date with my little Chacha-chan, how about you me, first? Garnet said, as she licked Naruto's mushroom head. Hi, Garnet-san, Naruto moaned. Garnet begins to kiss and lick his cock, as Naruto held his head back in pleasure. As for Chacha, she stayed to watch Naruto and her mother getting intimate. Chacha continued to watch her mother taking Naruto's large member inside her mouth. Chacha leaned closer to get a better view. Not paying attention where she was looking, Chacha tripped over herself and busts in her mother's room. Whoa! Chacha shouted. Garnet stopped her actions, as Naruto's sweat drops. Chacha rubs her head, and then looks up, seeing Naruto and her mother looking at her. Ugh, Chacha said with a blush. Oh, hello, Cha-chan. Garnet said with a motherly smile. Cha-chan, did you hear us? Naruto asked nervously. Hi, Chacha replied with a smile. So, did you heard about? Naruto said with a dark blush. Yeah, did you think I'm cute and why? And did you with me? Chacha replied with a smile. How about you join us, Cha-chan? Garnet asked with a smile, as she stroked Naruto's cock. Naruto and Chacha said. Come here, Mama will teach you to make Naruto-kun feel good. Garnet stated, as she waited for Chacha to get in bed with her and Naruto. Oh really, Garnet-san? Naruto asked with a dark blush. Of course, darling, remember what I said when we had the first time. I promise that we can have other women in our bed with us. And my little Cha-chan really likes you, Naruto-kun. Garnet stated with a smile, as she continued to stroke the large cock. I want Naruto-kun make me feel good. Chacha replied, as she stared at Naruto's monster cock. Then come to bed, Cha-chan. Garnet said with a motherly smile, as she waved her finger to Chacha. Chacha did as her mother said, till. Wait, Cha-chan, take off your clothes. Garnet said with a smile. Hi, Chacha replied, as she took off her own clothes. Naruto watched, as Chacha stripped down her clothes. Naruto's cock became harder, seeing Chacha stripping. Chacha was now in her leopard bra and panties. Naruto smiled a bit, as Garnet lied by Naruto. Chacha then takes off her bra, showing H-cup breasts. She then turns herself around, taking off her panties. Naruto blushed, seeing Chacha's large rear end. Chacha looked at Naruto who was looking at her, seeing her hot naked body. Naruto was right, Chacha was like her mother. Do you like my body, Naruto-kun? Chacha asked with a smile. Hi, Cha-chan, how about you join us? Naruto said with a smile. Okay, Naruto-kun. Chacha replied, as she crawled into bed with Naruto and her mother. Chacha crawled next to Naruto, feeling Naruto's muscular body. Chacha pulled Naruto into a kiss, as Garnet kissed Naruto's neck. Naruto then touched Chacha's ass, and he also touched Garnet's ass as well. This feels really good, Naruto said, as he continued to touch his lovers. Hi, Chacha replied with a moan. Now, Cha-chan, it's time to let Mama show you how to please Naruto-kun. Garnet stated, as she went down to Naruto's hard member. Garnet waved her hand to Chacha, as Chacha went to Naruto's hard member as well. Whoa, it's so much bigger in person. Chacha stated with a small blush. Hearing this, Naruto blushed a bit. Now, Cha-chan, watch Mama take Naruto-kun's cock inside her mouth. Garnet said, as she took Naruto's dick back inside her mouth. Oh my, Chacha said, as she watched her mother taking the monster cock. Oh, Garnet-san, that feels so good, Naruto moaned, as he held his head back in pleasure. Garnet had a little bit more taste of the hard member. The horny mother then stops her actions. Now, it's your turn, Cha-chan. Garnet said, as she kissed the mushroom head. Hi, Mama, I'll please Naruto-kun, too. Chacha said, as she grabbed Naruto's member. Chacha was a bit nervous, due to Naruto's size. Chacha strokes the cock, handling it gentle. Naruto let out more moans, feeling Chacha's soft hand around his dick. As for Garnet, she helped her daughter, both stroking the giant meat pole. Chacha gulps, she let out a sigh, Chacha then licked Naruto's red head. The taste was a bit bitter, due to Chacha's first time licking a man's penis, but she will learn how to love the taste sooner than she thinks. It's so bitter, Mama. Chacha said, as she continued to lick the mushroom head. I know, Cha-chan, but I'll get used to it soon enough. Garnet replied, as she played with Naruto's twin orbs. Chacha worked up the courage to take the cock inside her mouth. Chacha wrapped her lips around Naruto's head. Chacha took about 3 to 4 inches, but she backed her head and choked a bit. Are you okay, Cha-chan? Garnet asked, as she patted her daughter's back. I'm fine, Mama. I'm going to please, Naruto-kun. Chacha replied, as she took back the hard cock. Oh, Cha-chan, Naruto moaned. Oh, my, Garnet said, as she watched her lustful daughter take back Naruto's dick. Chacha took about 7 inches inside her mouth, as Naruto bit his lip from the pleasure. Little by little, Chacha was getting used to the taste of Naruto's cock. Garnet smiled, seeing her daughter becoming a woman. As for Naruto, he was really living one of a man's greatest fantasies of having a threesome with a hot mom and her daughter. Chacha looks at Naruto, as she backs her head, letting a loud popping noise out. Does it feel good, Naruto-kun? I'm pleasing you. Chacha asked, as she and her mother pumped Naruto's member. Hi, you're doing a wonderful blowjob, Cha-chan. Naruto replied with a moan, as he smiled at both the horny mother and her daughter. I'm really happy to hear it, Naruto-kun. Chacha replied with a smile. See, Cha-chan, you're doing really well. Garnet said, as she took her turn taking Naruto's member back inside her mouth. Mama, I wasn't done yet. Chacha whimpered. Don't worry, Cha-chan, we have all night. Naruto said with a smile. Naruto-kun is right, Cha-chan. Now help Mama make Naruto-kun burst his sweet milk on our bodies. Garnet said with a smile, as she strokes the giant cock. Hi, Mama. Chacha replied, as she helped her mother stroke Naruto's member. Wait, I have an idea, Cha-chan. Garnet said with a motherly smile. What is it, Mama? Chacha asked. Let's use our breasts to make Naruto-kun cum. Garnet replied. Oh? Naruto asked with a smile. That's right, darling, ready, Cha-chan? Garnet asked with a smile. I'm ready, Mama. Chacha replied, as both mother and daughter wrapped their tits around Naruto's hard member. Oh, Garnet-san, Cha-chan. Naruto growled, as he felt his cock twitch between both large breasts of his lovers. Mama, I feel Naruto-kun's cock twitching like crazy. Chacha said, as she not only felt her mother's breasts, but Naruto's warm member as well. I know, right? Naruto-kun is almost ready to release his milk all over us. Garnet said with a smile. Yes, I feel like my cock is about to explode, Naruto moaned, as he grunted his teeth a bit. Mother and daughter used their large breasts to make Naruto to climax soon. Naruto held his head back into the soft pillows of Garnet's bed. Garnet and Chacha breast fight, as they felt their nipples against each other, and Naruto's member as well. Mother and daughter continued to massage the monster cock between their large breasts. As for Naruto, he felt like he was about to lose his mind, and his cock about to burst his warm seed. Feeling his balls tighten, Naruto knew that he could not hold it in anymore. I can't hold it anymore. Garnet-san, Cha-chan, I'm about to come. Naruto growled. Garnet and Chacha prepared themselves for the warm milk that was about to come. Naruto's eyes rolled back, as he finally released his seed. The mushroom head blasts large amounts of warm white drops all over Garnet and Chacha's mouths, breasts, and faces. Chacha tasted Naruto's orgasm, loving the taste of his semen. Garnet smiled at Chacha, knowing that she learned how to please Naruto. As for the blonde teen, Naruto let out a sigh of bliss, as he continued to his orgasm all over his lovers. Mama, Naruto-kun's cock is still blasting milk. Chacha shouted with joy, as she couldn't get over the taste of Naruto's semen. I know, Cha-chan, let's just keep Naruto-kun's cock between our tits, okay? Garnet said with a smile, as she and Chacha continued to feel the warm white drops all over their faces. Hi, Mama. Chacha replied with a smile. Ugh, I can't stop coming, your breasts feel so good, Garnet-san, Cha-chan, Naruto moaned, as he felt his loads dying down. After his minute orgasm, Naruto's loads died down. As for Garnet and Chacha, both mother and daughter were covered with the Uzumaki's warm milk. Mother and daughter then licked themselves clean from the warm seed. Garnet still had some of Naruto's semen on her breasts. Seeing this, Chacha suckled on her mother's breasts, like she did when she was a baby. Oh, Cha-chan, Garnet moaned a bit. Sorry, Mama, I can't get over how yummy Naruto-kun's milk tastes. Chacha replied, as she suckled on her mother's other breast clean. Whoa, Naruto said with a blush, as his member was still hard after his minute orgasm. Chacha stops her actions, seeing Naruto's still hard. Mama, Chacha said, as she and her mother stared at Naruto's hard member. Ah, this is where I show you how to have, Cha-chan. Garnet said, as she lied on her back. Naruto and Chacha saw Garnet positioned herself, as the dark-skinned mother spreads her legs. Come here, Naruto-kun, and put that hard cock back inside me. Garnet said with a smile. Hi, Garnet-san. Naruto replied, as he got on top of Garnet. Now, Cha-chan, watch Naruto-kun's cock go inside of me. Garnet said with a motherly smile, as she felt Naruto's member against her dot. Oh, Chacha said, as she watched Naruto's member against her mother's womanhood. Naruto used his cock to enter Garnet's vagina, as the mushroom head went through Garnet's lips. Chacha was amazed that her mother was taking Naruto's monster cock with ease. Chacha knew that her mother was a bit of a size queen, but then again so was Chacha. Garnet saw her young lover's 12-inch cock enter her inch by inch, making her womanhood drip pre-juices. Ah, Naruto-kun, I love it. I love watching your fat cock going deep inside my cunt. Go balls deep inside me. Garnet shouted in pleasure. Is my cock the only thing you love, Garnet-san? Naruto asked with a smirk, as he continued to enter his woman's love hole. Oh, ugh, of course not, Naruto-kun, I love you, the most. Garnet replied with a smile, as she felt her vagina filled with her lover's cock. Oh, Mama, Chacha said, as she watched Naruto's cock now deep inside her mother's vagina. How much do you love me, Garnet-san? Naruto asked with a smile, as he began slow movements. Ugh, I love you so much that I need your help giving my little Cha-chan a baby brother or sister. Garnet replied with a smile, making Naruto blush heavily and making Chacha speechless. Naruto could not believe his ears. Garnet wanted him to get her pregnant. I want Naruto to give me a baby, too, Mama. Chacha said, wanting Naruto to have with her, too. Hi, Cha-chan, but let Naruto-kun give Mama a baby first. Garnet moaned, as she felt Naruto's slow movements. Heh, if that what Garnet-san and Cha-chan want, then I'll you two so many times till you have my babies. Naruto stated, as he thrust deeply inside Garnet, making her moan even louder. Me, Naruto-kun, Garnet groaned with a lustful smile. Chacha nodded to herself, not to lose to her mother, she held Naruto from behind. Naruto drooled, feeling the tightness of Garnet's around his member, while feeling Chacha's breasts against his back. Naruto thrusts deep inside of Garnet's cunt, hitting her womb. Chacha continued to rub herself against Naruto, feeling Naruto's thrusts. Ah, that's it, Naruto-kun, give me a baby. Garnet moaned, as she felt Naruto and Chacha's weight on her, making Naruto's member hit Garnet's womb. I will, Garnet-san. Naruto moaned, as he thrusts deeper. I want your babies too, Naruto-kun. Chacha said, as she rubbed herself harder on Naruto's back. Don't worry, Cha-chan, I'm going to give you my baby, too. Naruto moaned, as he grabbed Chacha's left ass cheek. Oh, Naruto-kun. Chacha moaned. Naruto thrusts, Chacha rubbed herself against Naruto, and Garnet moaned, feeling her young lover's cock hitting her womb. Ugh, Garnet-san, yours tight, Naruto moaned, as he felt Garnet's womanhood tighten around his member. Yes, my darling, You don't know how much I needed you to me with this beautiful cock of yours. Garnet moaned with a smile as she looked at her young lover. I want Naruto-kun to have me too, mama. Chacha said, as she puffed up her cheeks and jealously. I know, Cha-chan, but mama wants Naruto-kun to keep loving her. Garnet moaned. Ah, Garnet-san, I really want to give you a baby. Naruto said, as he increased his speed. What about me, Naruto-kun? Chacha asked. Hi, I'll give you a baby, too, Cha-chan. Naruto replied, as he turned his head, kissing Chacha. Naruto then turned his attention back to the ebony mother, thrusting Garnet wildly. Garnet's large breasts jiggled freely, as Naruto suckled on her right breast and gripped the left breast. Chacha continued to rub herself against Naruto's back. One thing is for sure is that Chacha wanted Naruto like her mother has him. But it is really that Naruto has Garnet as his woman. Naruto then stopped his actions, licking Garnet's nipple in circles. Oh, Garnet-san, you're so perfect. And your body is the best. Naruto said, as he slammed Garnet hard. Yes. Yes, darling, my body belongs to you, Naruto-kun. Garnet moaned, as she felt her tremble from the pleasure of Naruto's hard thrusts. I want to belong to Naruto-kun, too, mama. Chacha said, as she continued to rub herself on Naruto. Once Naruto-kun is done, mama, Naruto-kun will make you his. Oh. Garnet moaned, as she felt her insides getting wet. I can't wait, mama, Chacha replied with a smile. With both mother and daughter saying that they wanted him, Naruto felt his member getting squeezed by his woman's dot. Garnet-san, yours getting tight again. Naruto moaned, as he continued his hard thrusts. Only for you, darling, Garnet said with a smile, as she felt Naruto and Chacha on top of her. Naruto then increased his speed again, thrusting Garnet, making her vagina tighter and wetter. Garnet smiled, as she pulled her young lover into a deep kiss. She used her tongue to wrestle with Naruto's tongue. Naruto did like how Garnet doesn't hold back when it comes to please his needs. As for Garnet, she loved how Naruto met her needs. And soon, Garnet wanted and will have Naruto's child soon. Ah, Garnet-san, you're squeezing my cock. Naruto moaned, as he went back to suckle on Garnet's breasts. Oh, Naruto-kun, you really know how to pleasure me, you getting me all wet, Naruto-kun. Garnet moaned, as she felt her tighten more around Naruto's member. Hi, Garnet-san, ugh, I think I might climax soon, Naruto moaned, as he thrust Garnet harder. Yes, darling, I want to cum all over that big cock of yours, Naruto-kun. Garnet moaned, as she placed Naruto between her large breasts. Mama, I wish you stop hugging Naruto-kun, all to yourself. Chacha said, as she puffed up her cheeks more. Don't worry, Cha-chan, mama will share. Remember, Naruto-kun said he was going to help me give you a baby brother or sister. Garnet replied with a motherly smile, as she continued to hold Naruto in place. Chacha smiled a bit, hearing her mother, Garnet, saying that she will share Naruto once he releases his warm seed deep inside her. Naruto thrusts hard, feeling Chacha's breasts and Garnet's vagina tighten. Naruto thrust balls deep inside Garnet, hitting her womb with each thrust. The blonde teen felt his member twitched, his balls tightened, and feeling his woman's tighten. Naruto knew he was going to burst his orgasm deep inside Garnet. Naruto picked himself up and thrust hard. As for the ebony mother, she smiled knowing she was going to have her orgasm with her lover and his child as well. I'm almost there, Garnet-san. I'm going to cum inside you. I'm going to give you a baby. Naruto groaned, as he thrust wildly. I'm almost there, too, Naruto-kun. I'm going to have Naruto-kun's baby. Garnet screamed, as her eyes rolled back in pleasure. I'm cumming, Garnet-san. Naruto roared. Oh, yes. Yes, cum. Give me your baby. Garnet screamed, as she and ready for Naruto's and her orgasm. Whoa, Naruto-kun is amazing at having and it will soon be my turn. Chacha thought with a smile, as she continued to rub herself against Naruto's back. With one final hard thrust, Naruto and Garnet reached their orgasms together. Naruto fell flat between Garnet's large breasts, as Garnet milked Naruto's cock dry for its seed. Chacha then stopped rubbing herself against Naruto, as she lay next to her mother, while Naruto continued to have his orgasm inside Garnet. As for the busty ebony mother, Garnet smiled, knowing that she was going to be having Naruto's child. Yes, darling, I feel your hot semen, it's so warm and thick, I know I'm going to get pregnant, Garnet thought with a smile, as she held Naruto in place. Ugh, Garnet-san, Naruto moaned in bliss, as he continued to have his orgasm deep inside of his woman. Mama, is it almost my turn with Naruto-kun? Chacha asked with a smile. Yes, Cha-chan, Garnet replied, as she felt Naruto's orgasm ending. Naruto's member slipped out of Garnet's, dripping with some of his semen. That felt so good, Garnet-san, Naruto said with a smile. Indeed, my young lover, Garnet replied, as she kissed Naruto. Naruto rolled off of Garnet with member was now soft. Chacha then got close to Naruto, as she strokes the monster cock with her hands. Naruto let out moans, feeling Chacha's hands on his member. And to Naruto's surprise, his member got hard again. Chacha took Naruto's cock inside her mouth, making Naruto moan louder, and Garnet smiled, knowing that her daughter will be Naruto's woman as well. Oh, Cha-chan, that feels good, Naruto moaned with a blush, as he watched Chacha sucking his penis. It seems that my little Cha-chan wants to please you, Naruto-kun. Garnet said. Hi, I'm really to make Naruto-kun feel good, Chacha said, as she suckled on Naruto's massive rod. Ah, Naruto moaned, as he felt Chacha's tongue licking his mushroom head. As Chacha gave Naruto another blowjob, while Garnet held her young lover between her large breasts. Naruto did love how big Garnet and Chacha's breasts were. He could sleep between them all night, and he wouldn't mind if he was getting crushed by them either. Oh, Garnet-san, you smell good, Naruto said with a smile. Thank you, Naruto-kun. I always do what I can to make you happy, Garnet replied with a smile. And I'll always do what I can to meet your needs, Garnet-san, Naruto said, as he used his left hand to grab Garnet's ass, while using his right hand to hold Chacha's head in place. Naruto was enjoying himself, loving the feeling of his cock being sucked by Chacha, while grabbing Garnet's large ass. Naruto growled a bit from the pleasure of having his member sucked for its seed. Moments later, Naruto's cock became hard once more, ready to have some more fun with his ebony mother and her daughter. Chacha pulled out the cock out of her mouth. Chacha blushed a bit, seeing the blonde's cock hard again. Garnet smiled, seeing her young lover ready for more action, and to make her daughter a woman. Okay, Cha-chan, it's your turn, Garnet said. Hi, Mama, Chacha replied with a smile. Chacha got on top of Naruto, rubbing her lady lips against the large meat pole. Naruto saw Chacha and her naked body. Truly Chacha was like her mother in every way. The blonde Uzumaki smiled, seeing Chacha's pretty face, her large H-cup breasts, and her ebony body figure that she inherited from her mother. Naruto grabbed Chacha's breasts, squeezing them hard. Chacha moaned, feeling a man's touch for the first time. Whoa, I see a lot of Yakuza in you, Cha-chan, Naruto stated, as he squeezed Chacha's breasts harder. Oh? Thank you, Naruto-kun, ugh, Chacha moaned. So, are you ready, Cha-chan? Naruto asked, as he used his hips, rubbing his member in Chacha's womanhood. Hi, Naruto-kun, I'm ready, Chacha replied with a smile. Alright then, Naruto said, as he grabbed Chacha's hips. Chacha grabbed Naruto's cock, as she felt the hard member going through her lady lips. Naruto felt his cock slowly going inside of Chacha. As for Chacha, she whimpered from the pain of Naruto's large member going inside her. Naruto managed to push his mushroom head inside, as Chacha's vagina bleed a little, due to her being a virgin. About 4 to 5 inches went inside Chacha. Chacha's eyes started to tear up a bit, feeling her insides becoming stretched out with Naruto's massive manhood. Ah, and Naruto-kun, you're so big and manly, Chacha groaned. Thanks, Cha-chan, your body is really hot just like Garnet-san's, Naruto stated, as he continued to push himself inside of his older lover's daughter. Thank you, Naruto-kun. Oh, it really hurts, Chacha groaned, as she felt Naruto going deeper inside her. Cha-chan, Naruto moaned. My, Naruto-kun, you're making my Cha-chan a woman, Garnet stated. Chacha groaned. Chacha slowly took Naruto's cock inside her inch by inch, as she felt some more pain within her insides. But Chacha also felt pleasure as well. Chacha was now on top of Naruto with his massive cock deep inside her. The two teens stayed still, not moving till Chacha was ready. Garnet went behind her daughter, massaging her stomach, making her moan and groan. Ugh, mama, it hurts, Chacha groaned. I know, I promise that Naruto-kun won't do anything to hurt you, Garnet replied, as she continued to rub Chacha's stomach to ease the pain. Oh really? Chacha asked. Hi, Cha-chan, I won't move till you're ready, Naruto replied with a smile, as he stood still, not moving an inch. Thank you, Naruto-kun, Chacha replied with a smile and groan. Garnet continued to help Chacha by massaging her belly. Chacha's body trembled with pain and pleasure, feeling Naruto's massive cock deep inside her. As for the blonde teen, Naruto let out a few moans, feeling Chacha's tied around his cock. Wow, mama, Naruto-kun is so big, his cock head is rubbing up against my insides, Chacha whimpered with a blush, as she and Naruto continued to stay motionless. I know, Cha-chan, but you'll love it sooner than you think, Garnet replied with a motherly smile, as she continued to rub Chacha's stomach. As for the blonde teen, Naruto felt his cock being squeezed by Chacha's daughter twitch deep inside Chacha, making her let out louder whimpers. Naruto used his own hands to help Chacha ease her pain. Naruto rubbed her belly along with Garnet. Garnet smiled, seeing that Naruto cared for Chacha's well-being. Some time passed, and Chacha was a bit uneasy, and ready to try moving around a bit. Okay, mama, I'm ready to please Naruto-kun, now, Chacha stated, as she rested her hands on Naruto's chest. Are you sure, Cha-chan? Garnet asked. Hi, mama, I'm ready, Chacha replied with a smile. Alright then, Garnet replied. Chacha turned to Naruto. I'll start moving now, Naruto-kun, Chacha said with a groan, as she begins her slow movements. Cha-chan, Naruto moaned, as he relaxed himself and watched Chacha. Naruto-kun's cock is so big, Chacha moaned. Garnet saw Chacha handling Naruto's cock. The ebony mother knew that her daughter can please her young lover. Garnet then heard her cell phone ringed. I'll be right back. And don't have too much fun without me, okay, Naruto-kun, Cha-chan, Garnet said with a motherly smile. Hi, mama, oh, Chacha groaned. We have all night, Garnet-san, come back soon, Naruto moaned, as he and Chacha watched Garnet going outside her room to answer her phone. With Garnet outside her room, she saw it was her younger sister, Haribo. "Oh, it's Haribo-chan," Garnet said, as she answered her phone. "Hello, Garnet-ni, I was just calling to see how you and Cha-chan are," Haribo stated. "Oh, we're just fine. And I saw your case on the news, another court victory, ha, Haribo-chan," Garnet asked with a smile. "Well, I'm not the best lawyer in Japan for nothing, Garnet-ni," Haribo replied. "So true, Emoto, little sister. So, when is my sister going to find a nice man?" Garnet teased. Haribo was speechless on the other line. "Stop that, Garnet-ni, you already know that most of the men I meet are not the romantic types. Besides, I'm always busy anyway to be dating," Haribo replied. "Well, I can't blame you, Emoto. The men at the club I go to are not what I call romantic either," Garnet replied with a frown. "So true, I mean, they just want to hit it and quiet it," Haribo replied. "Well, I did found somebody I like," Garnet said with a smile. "Really?" Haribo replied. "Yep, he's quite the lover too," Garnet stated. "Lover? No, you didn't," Haribo said. "Indeed, I did, Emoto, of course he really made my night," Garnet stated. "Oh, my god, you have to tell me a bit more over coffee," Haribo replied. "That sounds like an idea, Emoto." "So, let's talk for a little while more," Emoto, Garnet replied. "Well, let's start with today's case," Haribo stated. With her mother outside, taking to her aunt, Chacha was the one to take care of pleasing Naruto. Little by little, Chacha was feeling more pleasure than pain. Chacha leaned close to Naruto, as she rubbed herself against her mother's lover. Chacha began soft and slow movements, making Naruto let out moans of pleasure. Chacha felt Naruto's monster cock deep inside her womb. Naruto still remained motionless, letting Chacha do her movements. "Oh, Naruto-kun, your cock is so strong," Chacha moaned, as she continued her slow and soft movements. "Hi, Cha-chan, it feels really good, you really are like Garnet-san," Naruto moaned with a smile. Thank you, Naruto-kun," Chacha replied with a small blush. Chacha smiled, hearing Naruto saying that she was good just like her mother. She leaned closer to Naruto, giving him a kiss. Chacha then kissed Naruto, using her tongue to explore inside Naruto's mouth. Naruto blushed heavily, feeling Chacha's tongue. Naruto felt Chacha's wraps around his massive cock, making both teens moan in pleasure. "Ugh, Cha-chan, yours getting tight," Naruto moaned. "Hey Chai, your cock is really making my wettits trembling," Chacha replied, as she continued to ride Naruto's member. "Oh god, it feels so good," Naruto moaned. "Naruto-kun, your cock, it's so big, ah," Chacha moaned. Chacha continued to have her way with the blonde, making him moan and groan with pleasure. Like Garnet said early, Chacha was getting used to Naruto's size, and was ready to please Naruto more. Chacha then increased her movements, as her large breasts bounced around freely, while the blonde Uzumaki watched. Naruto couldn't take it anymore, as he grabbed Chacha's hips and used his own movements. Naruto thrust Chacha, making her moan even louder. Chacha's moans were so loud that Garnet can hear them as well as Haribo. "Garnet-ni, what was that?" Haribo asked. "Oh, it was the TV, sorry about that, Emoto," Garnet replied, as she walked downstairs to finish talking with her sister. My, Cha-chan, it sounds like you're having a lot of fun without Mama. Well, I'll be sure to hurry and see how you and Naruto-kun are doing," Garnet thought with a smile, as she continued to talk with her sister, Haribo. Back with Naruto and Chacha, they increased each other's movements, feeling their bodies becoming hot. Chacha picked herself up, and rode on the monster cock. "Ah, yes, Naruto-kun, your fat cock is getting me all wet," Chacha moaned, as she continued to ride on Naruto. "Yeah, ugh, I love how you're riding my cock, Cha-chan," Naruto moaned. "Me too, Naruto-kun. I'm starting to like your cock. I can't get enough of this," Chacha moaned, as she held her head back in pleasure. "Ah, I think my cock is going to melt," Naruto moaned, as he used his hands to grab and squeeze Chacha's breasts. "Oh, Naruto-kun," Chacha moaned. As the ebony daughter rode on the blonde Uzumaki's member, Chacha felt her insides getting even wetter. Naruto thrust Chacha's with great power, making her moans loud. To Naruto, Chacha was a lot like Garnet. Chacha knew she was as good at having with Naruto, just like her mother. It was pleasure for the dark-skinned teen, feeling Naruto's member repeatedly hitting her womb. Naruto held his head back in pleasure, due to Chacha's size and the tightness of her vagina. Naruto released his grip on Chacha's breasts and grabbed her hips again, and thrust her, making Chacha scream Naruto's name with pleasure. "Naruto-kun. Oh, Naruto-kun, I want you to keeping me. Please, keeping me. Me, like how you mama," Chacha moaned, as she slowed down her movements and used her hips, circling around Naruto's pelvis. "Ugh, Cha-chan, you're going to make me cum if you keep doing that," Naruto groaned. "Yes, I want Naruto-kun to cum for me again and again. I want Naruto-kun to cum and give me a cute baby," Chacha moaned, as she continued to circle her hips. "Cha-chan, you feel so good. I might cum anytime soon," Naruto moaned, as his cock twitched inside of Chacha. "Yes, Naruto-kun, let me make you cum. I want Naruto-kun to make me his woman and have his babies," Chacha said, as she picked up her speed again. Naruto bit his lower lip, feeling Chacha's getting tighter and tighter around his monster cock. Truly, Chacha, even for her first time, she was as good as her mother. Chacha bounced on Naruto's pelvis, making him groan, and feeling like he could die from the pleasure alone. As the teens continued to have their fun alone, Garnet was just about finished talking with her sister. Well, I have to get going, Garnet Nee. I have another case in the morning, and it will be on the news tomorrow, and I want to be looking my best. Goodbye, Garnet Nee. Harrible stated. Okay then, Emoto, I'll see you later. Garnet replied. Garnet hanged up the phone. Now then, it's time for me to see my little girl to become a woman. Garnet said with a smile, as she went back upstairs. Back with the two teens, Naruto felt his cock twitching inside of Chacha like crazy, his balls tightened, and Naruto knew what it meant. As for Chacha, she felt her inside tightening around Naruto's member, as her pre-juices were dripping on Naruto's cock. He was about to have his orgasm inside of Chacha, as Chacha was going to have her first orgasm with Naruto. See Cha-chan, I'm going to cum. Naruto growled, as he increased her speed with Chacha's. Yes, I'm going to cum, too. I'm going to cum with Naruto. Chacha shouted, as she and Naruto lost control of her speed. A moment later, Garnet returned to her room to see Naruto and Chacha each other with great speed. Garnet smiled, as she continued to watch Naruto and her daughter soon about to have their orgasms together. I'm going to cum, Naruto-kun. I'm going to cum with Naruto-kun and have his babies. Chacha moaned, as she rolled her eyes in pleasure. I'm going to give you a baby. I can't hold it anymore. Cha-chan, I'm about to cum inside your I'm cumming. Naruto roared. Naruto-kun. Chacha screamed, as she and Naruto were about to reach their orgasms. Naruto and Chacha had their orgasms together, as Chacha fell on top of Naruto. Naruto growled, while still having his orgasm deep inside his lover's daughter. Chacha bit her lower lip, feeling her insides becoming filled with the blonde's fresh warm semen. Naruto blushed heavily, as he was trapped between Chacha's breasts. As for the ebony mother, Garnet smiled, seeing Chacha as a woman, pleasing her man. Naruto-kun, I came, it was amazing, Chacha moaned. Ooh, yes, I'm still cumming inside your tight Cha-chan. Naruto moaned between Chacha's breasts, as he continued to have his orgasm inside of her. Oh, my, Garnet said with a motherly smile. It's so warm and thick, Naruto-kun, Chacha moaned with a smile. You're squeezing my cock dry, Cha-chan, Naruto moaned. Naruto growled, feeling the pleasure of Chacha's draining his cock. After a long minute, Naruto's orgasm had come to an end. Naruto's cock slips out of Chacha's tight cunt. As for Chacha, she let out a sigh of bliss. She then looked to Naruto, as she pulled him into a kiss. Naruto felt Chacha's soft lips, liking how soft they are. Garnet smiled, as she continued to watch her daughter and her lover together in her bed. That was amazing, Naruto-kun. Chacha said with a smile. It sure was, Cha-chan. You did really well for your first time, Cha-chan. Naruto stated with a smile. Thank you, Naruto-kun, you really came a lot, I think I might get pregnant. Chacha stated with a smile. If you do, I'll take full responsibility, Cha-chan. Naruto replied with a smile. Well, that's wonderful to hear, Naruto-kun. Garnet replied with a smile. Oh, hey, Garnet-san. Naruto said with a smile. Hi mama. Chacha said with a smile. Garnet saw her blonde lover still hard. Now it was time to show Chacha the next level of pleasing a man. Are you ready for some more loving, my darling? Garnet asked. Actually, yeah I am, Naruto said with a smile. Mama. Chacha said. That reminds me, Cha-chan, it's time that I show you something special. Garnet said with a smile, as she crawled back into bed with her lover and daughter. Garnet positioned herself on top of Naruto, spreading her legs, reverse cowgirl style. Chacha saw her mother on top of Naruto with his cock still hard. What are you going to do, mama? Chacha asked. I'm going to show you how to pleasure Naruto and yourself in the future. Now then, Garnet said with a smile, as she grabbed the hard monster cock. Oh, Garnet-san, Naruto moaned. Now, Cha-chan, I'm going to have anal with Naruto-kun. I'll show you how good it feels. Garnet replied with a smile, as she adjusted the monster cock against her anus. Mama, you mean, you are going to take it inside your butt? Chacha asked with a small blush. Of course, Cha-chan, as women, we have different ways of pleasing our lover, as we also have needs to please ourselves. Garnet stated, as she felt Naruto's mushroom head pushing inside through her anal ring. Garnet-san, Naruto moaned, as he felt Garnet sitting on his cock. Ooh, I forgot how big you are, Naruto-kun. Garnet said with a smile, as she continued to take the cock deep inside her anus. Wow, you're so amazing, mama, Chacha said, as she watched Naruto's cock going deep inside her mother's ass. Your fat cock is going deep inside my ass, Naruto-kun. Garnet moaned with a smile, as she continued to sit on the monster cock. Yes, I forgot how tight your asshole is, Garnet-san. Naruto moaned, as he grabbed Garnet's hips and pushed himself inside of his lover. Yes. I'm feeling that big cock of yours going inside me so deep my ass, Naruto-kun. Yes, go balls deep inside my tight ass, Naruto-kun. Garnet moaned, as she felt herself getting wet again. Chacha blushed heavily, seeing Naruto's cock going deep inside her mother's anus. Garnet let out louder moans of pleasure due to Naruto's massive size. Naruto really liked how tight Garnet is around his dick. With Naruto's monster cock now deep inside of the horny ebony mother, then he grabbed her legs, showing her ass tightening around the manhood. Chacha saw her mother having anal with the blonde teen. Ah, this feels amazing, Garnet-san, Naruto moaned. Hi, I'm sitting on your fat cock, Naruto-kun, Garnet said with a smile. Your big ass is so tight, Garnet-san. Naruto moaned as he began slow movements. Ooh, Naruto-kun, Garnet moaned as she felt the large member moving around her insides. That's so naughty of you, Mama, Chacha said with a smile. Hi, now watch, you slutty mama take all Naruto-kun's fat cock inside her ass. Oh, Garnet moaned. Naruto growled a bit as he increased his speed, thrusting deep inside of Garnet's tight ass. Garnet let out moans of pleasure, feeling the small and slow thrusts inside her rectum. Oh, Naruto-kun, your fat cock is the best, Garnet moaned with a smile. Ah, thank you, Garnet-san. Ugh, your ass is starting to tighten, Naruto moaned as he continued to his slow thrusts. Whoa, mama, Naruto-kun's cock inside thrusting deep inside you, Chacha said, as she got a closer look. Hi, I was always a bit of a size queen. Ah, that's the spot, Naruto-kun, Garnet moaned as she circled her large ass around Naruto's pelvis, making him growl. That feels so good, Garnet-san, Naruto growled. As for Chacha watched her mother taking Naruto's cock inside her anus, she got close to her mother's vagina, dripping with some of Naruto's semen. She got an idea and Chacha then licked her mother's insides. Garnet's eyes widening as she moaned in pleasure. Oh, Cha-chan. That's such a naughty thing to do to your mama. Garnet moaned with a smile. Ah, but you're the one hugging Naruto-kun. So I thought I can help him make you come faster and have another turn with him, mama. Chacha stated as she went back to eat out her mother. As for Naruto, he increased his speed. Garnet moaned as she rested her hands on Naruto's abs. The horny ebony mother felt both of her insides tremble, feeling Naruto's cock coming in and out of her anus, while her daughter licked her insides. Naruto growled as he thrust faster. Moments later, Chacha stopped eating out her mother, and she went down to suckle on Naruto's twin orbs. Ah, this feels so amazing. Naruto moaned as he increased his speed more. Yes, Naruto-kun, me in the ass. Me, till I come again. Garnet shouted as her eyes from the pleasure. Whoa, mama really loves Naruto-kunning her. Chacha thought. Harder, Naruto-kun. My ass, harder. Garnet moaned as her breasts jiggled freely from Naruto's thrusts. Ugh, I love how you're riding my cock, Garnet-san. Naruto moaned as he increased his speed more. Heh, I can't wait for Naruto-kun to make love to me again. Chacha thought with a smile as she suckled on Naruto's twin orbs harder. Naruto growled in pleasure as he grabbed Garnet's hips, thrusting with great power. Garnet let out a scream. She knew that her young lover was taking control. Chacha stopped suckling on Naruto's balls and went back to eat out her mother's dot. It was pure pleasure for the horny ebony mother. Naruto-kun, you're going to get me all wet again. Garnet moaned. Why yeah, Garnet-san, I'm going to you and Cha-chan all weekend. Naruto moaned with a smile. Chacha stopped licking her mother's insides. Really, Naruto-kun? Are you going to all this weekend? Chacha asked with a smile. Hi, Cha-chan. I'm going to give my women what they want. So be sure to get nice and pregnant for me, okay? Naruto moaned as he lost control of his speed. Oh, I can't wait, Naruto-kun. Chacha replied as she watched her mother taking all of Naruto's cock deep inside her ass. Naruto growled in pleasure. Damn, if this keeps up, I'm going to blast my load again. Naruto thought with a dark blush as he continued his hard and fast thrusting. Ah, my ass and make me cum again, Naruto-kun. Garnet moaned as she rode on Naruto's cock more. Chacha went up to her mother's breasts and suckled on them again, while fingering her mother's vagina. Yes, if you're keeping me like this, I'm going to cum. Naruto-kun. Garnet moaned. Why yeah, your big ass is becoming tighter. Naruto growled. Is it almost my turn again, mama? Chacha asked with a smile. Hi, Cha-chan. Ugh, Naruto-kun is in my ass so hard I'm going to cum again, real soon. Garnet moaned as she held Chacha between her breasts. Oh, mama. Chacha replied as she felt her mother's soft breasts against her face. As for the blonde Uzumaki, Naruto felt his member being squeezed by Garnet's anal tube. Naruto continued to thrust hard, holding Garnet's hips. Garnet screamed in pleasure, feeling her young lover's massive cock sliding in and out of her tight anus, and feeling her daughter fingers inside her dot. Naruto growled, feeling his balls tighten, and his cock twitching wildly, knowing he was going to have another orgasm very soon. As for the horny ebony mother, she felt herself getting wet again. Garnet knew she was about to cum again with Naruto. Naruto-kun, I'm going to cum again. I'm going to cum while riding your fat cock. Garnet moaned. Hi, I'm going to cum inside your tight ass again, Garnet-san. Naruto growled as he thrust wildly. Oh, mama, it's going to be my turn again with Naruto-kun. Chacha moaned as she fingered her mother harder and faster. I can't hold it anymore. I'm cumming, Garnet-san. Naruto roared. Yes, I'm cumming. Garnet screamed with pleasure. With one final thrust, Naruto and Garnet reached their orgasms together. Naruto let out another growl, feeling Garnet's tight anus, draining his seed. Chacha felt her fingers covered in her mother's juices. Garnet felt her nuts becoming filled with the blonde stick milk. Garnet moaned and sighed in bliss. "Ah, that feels so good, you're such a good lover, Naruto-kun," Garnet moaned, as she continued to sit on the massive member. Thank you, Garnet-san," Naruto moaned, as he continued his orgasm deep inside of Garnet. "Amazing, mama, you've really coomed a lot," Chacha said, as she suckled her fingers. After a full minute of cooming, Naruto loads died down. Garnet got off of her young lover, to see his cock still hard and covered in semen. My, Naruto-kun, you're still so hard," Garnet stated, as she got close to Naruto's hard cock. "Heh, sometimes I can't help myself. I guess I'm going to keeping you and Cha-chan till I'm satisfied," Naruto stated with a smile. "Well, that's a good thing then," Garnet replied, as she kissed Naruto's cock. Chacha watched her mother, sucking Naruto's cock clean again. Moments later, Naruto's member was clean from his semen and ready to have some more fun with the ebony mother and hot daughter. Chacha knew it was her turn again. So, like her mother, Chacha wanted Naruto to have all of her too. "Hey, Naruto-kun," Chacha said. "What is it, Cha-chan?" Naruto replied. "I want you to have all of me, Naruto-kun. And like mama, I'll let you do me in the butt," Chacha stated with a smile. "Really?" Naruto asked with a smile, as his cock twitched just thinking about screwing Chacha. "I can't let my mama hog you all to herself. And as your woman, I'll do whatever you want to me, and when you want it," Chacha said, as she positioned herself doggy style. Naruto blushed, seeing Chacha's large ass. Truly, Chacha was a lot like her mother. "You can be on top of me this time, and do whatever you like, Naruto-kun," Chacha stated, as she wiggled her butt to Naruto. "You heard her, Naruto-kun, show my Cha-chan the pleasures of having anal with a massive cock," Garnet stated, as she kissed Naruto again. "Okay, Cha-chan," Naruto said, as he went behind Chacha. Naruto grabbed Chacha's ass, making her let out a cute moan. Naruto spreads Chacha's ass cheeks, revealing her unused rosebud. Naruto licked Chacha's butthole. Chacha let out a scream of pleasure. Naruto licked Chacha's anus, while he squeezed Chacha's butt cheeks. Chacha liked the feeling of Naruto licking her butt, getting her turned on. Naruto was getting turned on, too, as he continued to lube Chacha. "Ah, Naruto-kun, that feels so good," Chacha moaned, as she bit her lower lip. "I'm glad that you're enjoying it, Cha-chan. Damn, you have such a big ass just like Garnet-san," Naruto replied, as he tongued Chacha's butt deeper. "Oh, my butt. Keep lubing me, Naruto-kun, please don't stop," Chacha screamed, as grabbed the sheets of the bed. "Oh, my," Garnet said with a small blush. Garnet continued to watch Naruto lubing up Chacha for the next 2 minutes. The ebony mother remembered that first night she brought Naruto home with her. And the best she ever had in her life. Naruto loved every moment of having his way with the hot mom and her daughter. Naruto felt his cock getting even harder, as his balls filled up with dick milk. Naruto stops his actions and grabs Chacha's hips, rubbing his member against Chacha's luminous. Chacha continued to moan, feeling the monster cock, and was soon about to be inside her. "Are you ready, Cha-chan?" Naruto asked, as he continued to rub himself against Chacha's ass. "Hi, Naruto-kun, have anything I have, it's all yours, just like mama," Chacha replied with a smile, as she was ready to take the massive cock inside her anal tube. Naruto smiled, and then he slowly pushed himself inside Chacha's small hole. Chacha's eyes widened, she let out a scream, and yipped in pain. "Oh, Naruto-kun, my ass," Chacha screamed, as she grabbed the sheets of her bed. "It will hurt the first time, but I promise that you'll love it soon, Cha-chan," Garnet stated, as she got a closer look to see Naruto and Chacha. "Hi, mama." "Ah," Chacha groaned, as she felt Naruto's mushroom head going through her anal ring. Naruto slowly continued to enter Chacha's ass, inch by inch. Once again, Naruto thought Chacha was the same as Garnet. Chacha's anus was as tight as Garnet. Chacha felt like her anus was getting pulled from the inside out. Chacha grabbed her mother's blankets and the edges of her bed. Naruto fit about 9 inches of his cock inside Chacha's ass. Her eyes rolled back from the pleasure and pain. "Ag. It hurts. Naruto-kun, you're so big," Chacha screamed, as she buried her face in a nearby pillow. "I'm sorry, should I stop?" Naruto asked. "And no, ugh, I'll take it all for you, like mama, Naruto-kun," Chacha groaned, as she felt her anal tube becoming filled with Naruto's monster cock. "That's a good girl, Cha-chan, show Naruto-kun that you can handle it," Garnet stated with a motherly smile. "Okay, if that's what you really want, Cha-chan," Naruto moaned, as he continued to push himself inside completely. Naruto was now on top of Chacha. Both teens did not move a single muscle, due to Chacha's first time of anal. Naruto was amazed that Chacha wanted his entire member deep inside her ass. Chacha was really like her mother. Now Naruto's cock deep inside Chacha's anal tube, she rested her head on her pillow. "Cha-chan, you so tight, like Garnet-san," Naruto moaned with a smile. Naruto beings his slow movements, as Chacha then prepared herself for the rough assing ahead. "Oh, Naruto-kun, you're so big, it feels like my butt is being pulled inside out," Chacha groaned, as she continued to have her face in her pillow. "Your ass is really tight, Cha-chan," Naruto moaned, as he continued his slow movements. Oh, nice and slow for my Cha-chan, Naruto-kun, Garnet said with a smile. I will, Garnet, oh, Cha-chan, Naruto replied with a moan as he continued his slow movements. Naruto made sure he wasn't too rough with Chacha. Naruto drooled a bit, loving how tight Chacha is. Garnet watched Naruto and Chacha having anal with each other. Garnet knew in time, Chacha will soon get used to Naruto's size. With each slow thrust, Naruto saw Chacha's large ass jiggled. Of course, Naruto liked what he sees. Naruto leaned on Chacha's back, kissing her neck. Oh, Naruto-kun, that feels so good, Chacha groaned, as she felt Naruto's weight on top of her. Yeah, you have such a nice body like Garnet-san's. Naruto stated with a smile, as he continued his slow thrusts and neck kissing. I'm happy to hear that, Naruto-kun, oh. Chacha moaned, as she felt Naruto's cock twitched inside her. Heh, Garnet chuckled a bit. Sorry about that, Cha-chan, Naruto said. No need, Naruto-kun, Chacha replied with a smile, as she felt her nuts tightening around Naruto's cock. Naruto took his time with Chacha. But the blonde Uzumaki's urges told him to screw Chacha faster. Luckily, Naruto did whatever it took to hold himself back. Garnet knew Naruto wanted to ram her daughter like there was no tomorrow, but she liked how Naruto would think ahead before committing his actions. As for Chacha, still a bit uneasy, she was getting used to Naruto's size. Oh, Naruto-kun, well, I'm glad that you're the one I'm having with. And I'm starting to like it up my ass, Chacha replied with a groan, as she turned to kiss Naruto. I'm happy to hear that, Cha-chan. So, I guess you're ready for me to go a bit faster? Naruto asked with a smile. Hey Chai, give me all your fat cock up my ass, Naruto-kun, Chacha moaned with a smile. Just watching Naruto-kun and Cha-chan is getting me all wet again, Garnet replied with a smile. With that said, Naruto smiled, increasing his speed a bit, feeling Chacha's nuts tighten around his member. Naruto continued to Chacha, thrusting her ass. Chacha was getting used to anal, and told Naruto to go a little faster. Ugh, Naruto-kun, please don't hold back anymore. Me, like mama. Chacha moaned with a smile, as her ass jiggled from Naruto's thrusting. Alright, Cha-chan, I'm going to really give it to you. Naruto moaned, as he grabbed and squeezed Chacha's tits hard. Oh, Naruto-kun, my ass and tits, ugh, it feels so good that my body is trembling with pleasure. You're the best. Chacha moaned, as she felt her body getting hot. Garnet smiled, as she lay down next to her daughter with her ass in the air as well. Garnet heard nothing but screams of pleasure, watching her become Naruto's woman. So, how does it feel getting your butt pounded by Naruto-kun's fat cock, Cha-chan? Garnet asked with a smile. I feel so good, mama. I want more. Chacha moaned. Are you sure, Cha-chan? Garnet asked. Hey Chai. I want more of Naruto-kun's cock pounding my butt. I don't want him to stop. Chacha moaned, as she used her ass against Naruto's pelvis. You heard her, Naruto-kun, her ass real hard. Garnet said with a smile. Hi, Garnet-san. Naruto replied, as he released his grip and grabbed Chacha's hips. Naruto pulled back a few inches, and slammed his cock back deep inside of Chacha, making her scream in pleasure. Naruto-kun, I'm getting all wet. You're the best. Chacha screamed in pleasure. Naruto then pinned Chacha down, again, thrusting even deeper inside her tightness. Like an animal, Naruto's instincts took over. It seems that Naruto was going to make Chacha his. As for Garnet, she smiled at her daughter becoming Naruto's woman. Then she soon let out a moan. She turned to see Naruto using his hands to finger her insides. Naruto-kun, Garnet moaned with a smile. I'll be taking turns giving it to you and Cha-chan. Naruto replied with a moan, as he fingered Garnet and slammed Chacha's ass hard. Heh, I can't wait, Naruto-kun, Garnet replied with a smile. Naruto continued to have his way with Garnet and Chacha. Both mother and daughter moaned in pleasure, feeling Naruto pleasuring them. Naruto growled, as he continued his actions with Chacha and Garnet. Cha-chan, your ass feels so good, I think I might come again. Naruto moaned, as he continued his wild thrusting. Yes. Naruto-kun, yes, I want you to blast your dick milk inside me. Chacha moaned, as Naruto continued to thrust her. Garnet-san, your insides are getting really wet again. I'm going to have another round with this sweat of yours. Naruto said with a smile. Hi, Naruto-kun, I want you to me, and make sure I have your beautiful baby. Garnet moaned with a smile, as her eyes rolled back in pleasure. Me too, Naruto-kun, I want your beautiful baby too. Chacha moaned. Heh, then I'll you and Garnet-san, as many times as it takes, Cha-chan. Naruto growled in pleasure, as he felt his balls hit Chacha's lady lips. This is the best I've ever had. Garnet moaned, as she continued to feel Naruto's fingers inside her. Naruto slowed down his movements, performing slow hard slams. Chacha screamed, feeling the monster cock slamming hard and deep inside her ass. With each thrust, Chacha felt Naruto's sack hit her. Garnet let out moans, feeling Naruto's fingers trolling around deep inside her. Naruto continued to his hard thrusts, feeling Chacha's anal walls tighten around his cock, squeezing it. Naruto felt his member twitch inside of Chacha, while getting Garnet's cunt wet again. Naruto, Chacha, and Garnet knew they were soon about to have an orgasm together. I can't hold it, Cha-chan, Garnet-san. I'm going to come again. I'm going inside your tight little ass, Cha-chan. Naruto growled, as he lost control of his speed and thrusts, once more. Oh, Naruto-kun, I'm coming, too. Release your hot dick milk in my ass. Oh, I love it up the ass, Naruto-kun. Chacha screamed, as she held her head back in pleasure. I'm going to cum too, Naruto-kun. Keep fingering my holes, and make me cum. Garnet moaned. Oh, I'm cumming again, Cha-chan, Garnet-san. Naruto growled, as he and Chacha were about to reach their climax. Oh, I'm going to cum again. I'm cumming. Garnet shouted. I mean cumming, too. Naruto-kun, I love you. Chacha screamed, as she felt Naruto about to release his orgasm deep inside her asshole. With one finally thrust, Naruto released a very large load of his seed inside of Chacha's anus. Both mother and daughter had their mind-blowing orgasms together. Like always, Naruto had a whole minute orgasm, as Garnet and Chacha's love juices flooded their vaginas and went down their legs. But Naruto's orgasm was bigger than usually. Chacha's anal tube squeezed Naruto's member dry of his seed. Naruto collapsed on Chacha's back, still having his orgasm. Garnet smiled, seeing Naruto and Chacha having a wonderful time together. That felt amazing, Cha-chan, Naruto moaned, as he felt his loads dying down. Hi, Naruto-kun, I really did love it up my butt, Chacha replied. See, Cha-chan. Isn't Naruto-kun the best? Garnet asked with a smile. Yeah, he is, Chacha replied with a smile. Naruto pulled out his cock, which was still hard. And without warning, Garnet felt her insides becoming filled with a massive cock. She turned to see Naruto, mounting her like a mare in heat. I'm still horny and stuff, so I thought, I can make sure I please you in Cha-chan, Garnet-san. Naruto stated, as he thrust Garnet. Oh, Naruto-kun, Garnet replied with a smile. With that said, Naruto took turns with Garnet and Chacha, ing them endlessly. About 2 hours later, Naruto was lying on his back, watching Garnet and Chacha suck his cock clean. Lost in pleasure, Garnet and Chacha's pussies and asses were filled and over-flooded with Naruto's semen. That's right, suck my cock clean, ah, it feels so good, Naruto moaned, as he continued to watch Garnet and Chacha suck on his junk to his balls. I'm so happy that I come home early today, mama. Chacha stated. I'm happy you came too, Cha-chan. I don't think I could handle Naruto-kun all weekend. Garnet replied. I'm going to cum again, Naruto said with a smile. Naruto released the biggest load of his life all over Garnet and Chacha. Garnet and Chacha felt the warm white ropes, hitting their faces and bodies. Naruto growls, as he continued to release his children all over his lovers. Both mother and daughter enjoyed the sperm shower that Naruto was releasing on them. After a long minute, Naruto's loads died down, as his cock finally softened. Ah, that was great, Naruto said with a smile. Indeed it was, my love, Garnet said with a smile. Yes, I can't get over how tasty Naruto-kun's cock and milk is, Chacha said, as she and Garnet licked themselves clean. Well, it's time to hit the showers, Naruto stated. Yes, Naruto-kun, Garnet and Chacha replied, as they walked into the restroom with Naruto. In the showers, Naruto, Garnet, and Chacha were washing their bodies off of the sweat and semen. Garnet and Chacha washed Naruto's body with their bodies. Feeling their soupy bodies against his, Naruto was getting hard again. Naruto took turns kissing Chacha and Garnet, as he grabbed their large asses. Of course, Garnet and Chacha welcomed it. It was one of the best nights in his life. And there will be more nights like this to come. Hey, Naruto-kun, are we still going to go on that date? Chacha asked. Yeah. Naruto replied with a smile. Mama, can you come with us? Chacha asked with a smile. Of course, Cha-chan. I don't have any photo shoots this weekend or the next. Garnet said with a smile. That's wonderful, Mama. Chacha replied with a smile. And after the date, I'm going to have some more fun with you and Cha-chan when we get back in your bed, Garnet-san. Naruto stated, as he squeezed Garnet and Chacha's asses harder. They were in the showers for about half an hour. Naruto dried himself off and put on his clothes, as Garnet got dressed in her nightgown, and Chacha got dressed in her long shirt. Naruto and Garnet changed the sheets of the bed. Now with their bed nice and clean, it was time too for a good night's rest, and a bright new day. Okay, the bed is ready, Naruto said with a smile, as he crawled into bed. The next day, Naruto went on a date with Chacha and Garnet. They had a wonderful time all this weekend of going to places and having hours of dot on Monday. Naruto had to go back to work. As the week passed, it was a Friday night, and Naruto has the weekend off again. Garnet had something planned for Naruto. Garnet and Chacha also have some special news for Naruto that will change his life. Garnet and Chacha were waiting for Naruto at the front of the Interric of the Yamagami Club. A minute later, Garnet and Chacha saw Naruto with his backpack for the weekend ahead. Naruto-kun, hurry up. Let's get going. Chacha shouted with joy. I'll be right there, Cha-chan. Naruto replied. Naruto opened the car door and kissed Garnet and Chacha. Are you ready for another weekend with us, Naruto-kun? Garnet asked. Yeah. Naruto replied. Mama, Chacha said with a smile. Of course, Cha-chan, we're going to tell him. Garnet stated. Ha. Tell me what? Naruto asked. Garnet and Chacha smiled at Naruto. We're pregnant, Naruto-kun. Garnet and Chacha stated with warm smiles. Naruto stood in the front seat, motionless. He then grew the biggest smile on his face. Without warning, Naruto hugged Garnet and Chacha tightly. Sure, he was only 15, but he was happy that he has two beautiful women that are carrying his children. In the beginning of his life, Naruto had nothing. But now, he has a great paying job, a small house, and a family to look forward to. This is the best day in my life, Naruto stated with a smile, as he continued to hold Garnet and Chacha. Oh, Naruto-kun, Garnet and Chacha replied with smiles. The mother and daughter's smiles soon went away, and started to blush. Naruto was grabbing their asses again. But of course, Garnet and Chacha welcomed it. Let's go somewhere to eat and celebrate, Garnet stated with a smile. That's a wonderful idea, Mama, Chacha stated with a smile. And after dinner, how about we go to your house for dessert, Garnet-san? Naruto asked with a smile. Me and Cha-chan would like that a lot, Naruto-kun, Garnet replied with a smile. Well then, it's a plan, Naruto said, as he puts on his seat belt. Let's go, Garnet said, as they drove off to a restaurant. And after dinner, Naruto is going to have some more fun with his women. Naruto was ready for another weekend and will spend it with Garnet and Chacha, the women who are carrying his children. It had been a week since Garnet and Chacha told Naruto that they were pregnant with his children. Naruto was really happy to hear the news. Like always, Naruto was working hard at the Yamagami Club, helping Murahin with some boxes. Thank you, again, Naruto-kun, for helping me, Murahin said with a smile. It's no problem at all, Mira-chan, Naruto replied. It's been almost 2 weeks since you started working here, huh, Naruto-kun? Murahin asked. Yeah, it has. I was thinking of asking Tsunade-san for a raise, Naruto stated. Well, you do work really hard. I'm sure that Tsunade-san will give you a raise, Murahin replied with a smile. I think you're right, Mira-chan, Naruto replied. Well then, let's finish up here, Naruto-kun. And once we're done, we can have lunch together, Murahin stated. Sounds like a plan, Mira-chan. I'm buying, Naruto replied. Naruto and Murahin went back to work. XXXXX Tsunade's office. XXXXX. Tsunade was doing paperwork and then knocked on the door. Enter, Tsunade said. Garnet walked in the office, seeing Tsunade doing paperwork. Hello, Tsunade-san, how are you this day? Garnet asked. I'm good, just busy with paperwork as always, Tsunade stated, as she organized her work. Ah, I see, Garnet replied, as she took a sit in one of the office chairs. Tsunade just finished to organize her paperwork. Okay, now that is finished. Is there something you want to talk about, Garnet-san? Tsunade asked. I just came to pay my monthly fee. I also wanted to see how Naruto-kun is doing, Garnet said. Well, he's been working hard ever since he got the job here, Tsunade stated. I'm happy to hear that. He always helped me around my house as well. Naruto-kun is also such a gentleman when it comes to me and Cha-chan, Garnet replied with a smile. Well, I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad I'd hired him, Tsunade stated, as she took a sip of his tea. Naruto-kun is also a good lover in bed as well, Garnet said with a smile. Tsunade's eyes whitened, almost spitting out her tea. She took a big glop, as Tsunade coughed a bit. Cough. Cough. Gee, Garnet-san, what did you say just now? I think I must have been hearing things, Tsunade said with a small blush. I said that Naruto-kun is a good lover in bed. He really showed me a wonderful time when he first spends the night at my house, Garnet replied, as she continued to smile. What, Tsunade said. He gave it to my little Cha-chan as well when he came over the night again the week after, Garnet said. Not only that, me and Cha-chan are having Naruto-kun's children, Garnet stated, as her smile never left her face. Tsunade was speechless. She couldn't believe that Garnet told her that she has a relationship with her young employee. Not only that, Garnet and her daughter are pregnant with his children. Tsunade said. I'm going to be busy with a photo shoot all weekend, and Cha-chan will be with her friends all this week too. So, I was wondering if you wanted to spend some time with Naruto-kun, Garnet stated with a smile. What? Tsunade replied. Think about it, he's young and handsome, and he's got a thing for girls and older women, Garnet said. I don't know, what, a minute. I can be having with one of my employees. He's only 15, and, Tsunade replied. And Naruto-kun has a really big cock, Garnet said with a smile. Really? I guess I can, no. I should not be saying that, Tsunade said with a dark blush. Don't be like that, Tsunade-san, he won't disappoint you in bed. I mean, you haven't been with a man for a long time, Tsunade-san. In an odd way, you're just like my sister, Garnet stated. Well, hey, wait a minute. I'm always busty, and I'm the one who runs the club. Even if I was interested, I can't be fooling around, Tsunade replied with a dark blush. I know how life is, but that doesn't mean you should deny your needs, Tsunade-san. We're human and we have our needs. So, have some fun with Naruto-kun, Garnet said, as she pulled out her paycheck for her monthly fee. Tsunade thought about it for a moment. It is true that people have their needs and need to relieve any types of stress. Alright then, I'll spend some time with Naruto, Tsunade replied. I'm happy to hear that, Tsunade-san, Garnet said with a smile. Garnet picked herself and started to walk out the door. Before she left, Garnet turned to Tsunade once more to tell her one last thing. Naruto-kun is going to make you a new woman, Tsunade-san. That's a promise. Oh, and he might give it to you all night, that you wouldn't walk right for a week. Garnet stated with a smile, as she waved by. Oh my, now I really want to spend some time with Naruto, Tsunade said with a smile. It seems that Tsunade is still a bit shocked about what Garnet told her moments ago. Tsunade sat in her chair, and then slowly smiled. She knew that Naruto is a hard worker, and who knows? Naruto will make her a new woman. Now, Tsunade needs to wait, and make her move. XXXXX with Naruto and Murahan XXXXX. Later, Naruto and Murahan were done with their work. Both teens were eating lunch together, enjoying each other's company. So, Naruto-kun, how do you like the job here? Murahan asked. I really like it a lot, Miura-chan. I have a nice house behind the club, I get paid nicely, and I'm really happy having this job. Naruto stated with a smile. That and I am going to be a dad. Naruto thought with a smile. I'm happy to hear that, Naruto-kun. Murahan replied with a smile. Murahan smiled, as she looked at Naruto. Naruto and Murahan continued to eat their lunch together. Murahan sat close next to Naruto. Murahan noticed Naruto's muscular arms, thanks to his sleeveless black shirt. Murahan imagined what it would be like if she and Naruto having the thought alone made Murahan feeling hot. In fact, Murahan wanted Naruto in bed since the first day he started working at the club. My goodness, Naruto-kun has such a nice body. Just looking at him is making me hot. One of these days, I'm going to get him in bed. Murahan thought with a smile. Well, I should tell Tsunade-san that we're done with today's work. Naruto stated. Okay, Naruto-kun. Murahan replied. We should hang out more, Miura-chan. I'll see you later. Naruto said with a smile, as he waved bye to Murahan. Bye, Naruto-kun. Murahan said, as she waved back. XXXXX with Naruto XXXXX. Naruto was now standing in front of Tsunade's office door. Okay, Naruto, you can do this. I know you've only worked here for about 3 weeks, but I'm sure that Tsunade-san will be more than happy to give me a raise. Naruto thought. Naruto then knocked on the door. Who is it? Tsunade asked. It's me, Naruto. Naruto replied. Come in. Tsunade said. Naruto walked into Tsunade's office. How was your day, Naruto? Tsunade asked. It was good, Tsunade-san. Me and Miura-chan finished the work you asked us to do. And I was wondering if I can ask you something. Naruto replied. Yes, please have a sit. Tsunade replied. Naruto sit in the chair. I was wondering if I can get a raise. Naruto stated. A raise? Tsunade asked. Yeah, I know I've only worked here for about 3 weeks, and I need some extra money to get some things for the house you gave me. Naruto stated. Of course, say no more. Tsunade replied. Naruto smiled, as Tsunade got out of her chair and walked over to Naruto. Naruto, you can have your raise, but, Tsunade stated. But what, Tsunade-san? Naruto asked. You have to earn it, Naruto. Tsunade stated. Okay, what do I have to do? Naruto asked. You have to show me a good time, like you show Garnet-san. Tsunade replied. Cha? Naruto asked. Yeah, Garnet-san told me how good of a lover you are. And she even told me, she and Chacha-chan are having your children. So, is that true, Naruto? Tsunade asked with a smirk, as she was face to face with her young employee. Naruto's face turned red, seeing his boss close up to him. And not only that, he sees her large breasts. They were bigger than Garnet's and Chacha's. The blonde Uzumaki knew he was in a bit of trouble, as he felt his member getting hard in his pants. Yes, Naruto replied with a nervous smile, as his sweat dropped. Well then, Tsunade stated, as she used her hands to feel Naruto's pants. Tsunade-san, ugh, Naruto muttered. Tsunade pulled down Naruto's pants to show his semi-hard 12-inch cock. Make me feel like a woman, and that raise is as good as yours. Tsunade stated, as she went down to face the softened member. Naruto was shocked that Tsunade knew about him, Garnet, and Chacha. But in a strange way, it was a good thing. Tsunade did say that she'll give him a raise by having with her. Naruto saw his boss staring at his cock. My, Garnet-san was right about your cock, Naruto-kun. It's so big, fat, and thick, Tsunade stated, as she used her hands to stroke the soft cock. Oh, Tsunade-san, Naruto moaned, as he felt Tsunade's soft hands. I feel it getting hard, show me, you really want that raise, Naruto-kun. Tsunade said with a smile. I will, Tsunade-san, Naruto said, as he relaxed himself and watched his boss play with his cock. Tsunade kissed the monster cock, getting it hard. Naruto moaned, feeling his boss's soft lips. Tsunade licked the hard cock. Does this feel good, Naruto-kun? Tsunade asked, as she stroked Naruto's cock. Hi, Naruto replied. That's right, Naruto-kun, get this big cock hard for me, Tsunade said with a smile. Naruto smiled, as he continued to look down to Tsunade kissing his member. A moment later, Tsunade could not help herself anymore. Tsunade took about 7 inches inside her mouth. Naruto let out a louder moan. Ugh, Tsunade-san, that feels so good, your mouth is so wet and warm. Naruto moaned. Oh, Naruto-kun's cock feels so big in my mouth, Tsunade thought, as she continued to suck off Naruto. Naruto bit his lower lip, feeling his boss taking his member deeper inside her mouth. Naruto then held Tsunade's head in place. Tsunade's eyes whiten of Naruto taking charge and feeling his monster cock deep inside her mouth. Naruto felt Tsunade's mouth getting wet as his cock hit the back of Tsunade's throat. Ah, Tsunade-san, your mouth feels so good. You suck dick just like Garnet-san. Naruto moaned as he continued to hold Tsunade's head in place. Ah, Naruto-kun's cock is all the way inside my mouth. He's getting me all wet. Tsunade thought as she felt her getting wet. If I keeping your mouth like this, I'm going to blast my load. Naruto moaned as he used his hips and thrust Tsunade's mouth faster. Naruto continued to have his way with Tsunade's mouth as he increased his speed. As for the older busted blonde, Tsunade felt her body tremble with pleasure. Naruto felt Tsunade's mouth tighten around his member, his balls tightened, and he knew he was about to have his orgasm deep inside his boss's mouth. Tsunade's eyes widened, feeling Naruto's speed. She knew Naruto really wanted that raise. Ugh, Tsunade-san, I'm going to cum. I'll cum deep inside your tight throat. Naruto moaned as he increased his speed more. I feel Naruto-kun about to cum. Tsunade thought as she prepared herself for Naruto's massive load. I'm cumming. Naruto roared as he released himself deep inside of Tsunade. With one final thrust, Naruto reached his orgasm. Tsunade felt large amounts of semen deep inside her throat. Naruto let out low growls, feeling Tsunade squeezing his member dry for his dick milk. Like always, Naruto had his climax for a full minute. That was amazing, Tsunade-san, Naruto stated, as he felt his orgasm came to an end. Naruto pulled himself out of his busty boss's mouth. Tsunade had about a large quip size of cream inside her mouth. Tsunade swallowed all of Naruto's semen, not letting a single drip escape her mouth. Naruto let out a sigh of bliss. That was really something, Naruto-kun. Tsunade said with a smile, as she licked her lips. Thank you, Tsunade-san. Naruto replied. Even after his orgasm, Naruto was still hard. Naruto then got an idea. Hey, Tsunade-san, Naruto said. Yes, Naruto-kun. Tsunade replied. Since I'm still hard, I'm going to keeping you till I get my raise. Naruto stated, as he helped Tsunade on her feet. Naruto then bent his boss over her chest. Oh, Tsunade moaned with a smile. Naruto smiled, as he went behind Tsunade and pulled down her pants to her ankles. Naruto saw Tsunade wearing black panties, and pulls them down as well. Tsunade blushed, seeing Naruto taking charge. The blonde teen saw Tsunade's large ass and pre-wet womanhood. Whoa, Tsunade-san, I bet most guys only look at your breasts that they don't realize you've got a big ass. Naruto stated. Heh, you're right about that, Naruto-kun, but take it easy on me. It's been a while since I was with a man. But he wasn't as big as you. Tsunade replied. I'll be gentle, Tsunade-san. Naruto said, as he rubbed his member against Tsunade's vagina. Oh, Tsunade moaned. Okay, here I come, Naruto said, as he pushed himself inside of Tsunade's love hole. Ah! Tsunade screamed, as her eyes widened. Naruto managed to push about 5 inches of his cock inside of Tsunade. Tsunade grabbed the edges of her desk, as she felt her getting stretched out by the massive penis. Naruto blushed, feeling how tight, wet and warm Tsunade's was. Ah, yours really tight, so wet and warm, Naruto moaned. Ah, your cock is so big, Naruto-kun, you're getting me wetter than before, Tsunade groaned, as she bit her lower lip. Well, then, Naruto said, as he grabbed Tsunade's hips and pushed himself inside the tight further. Ag, your cock is going deeper inside me, Naruto-kun. Tsunade groaned. Chai, you so tight, Tsunade-san. Naruto moaned, as he felt his cock being squeezed by his boss's tight insides. Naruto fit all his 12 inches inside of Tsunade. As for the busty older blonde, Tsunade felt Naruto's mushroom head rubbing against her womb. Tsunade only let out groans and moans, feeling her young employee on top of her. Naruto moaned, feeling Tsunade's insides getting tighter. Naruto then performed slow movements. Ugh, and Naruto-kun, you're so big, Tsunade groaned. I get that a lot, Naruto replied, as he continued his slow movements. Ah, I think I'm going to be split in half, Tsunade groaned, as she got a tighter grip on edges of her desk. You get used to my dick in no time, Tsunade-san, Naruto replied with a moan, as he grabbed Tsunade's hips and continued his slow movements. I bet I will, ah, Tsunade groaned, as she relaxed her body. Naruto leaned forward, laying himself on his boss's back. Naruto kissed Tsunade's neck, making her moan in pleasure. The younger blonde continued to take his time, pleasing his boss in order to get his raise, and making her his woman. Tsunade continued to let out groans, and then she let out moans. It only took a little time, but Tsunade had adjusted to Naruto's size. Ah, that feels nice, Naruto-kun, Tsunade moaned. I see that you're used to my size already, Tsunade-san. Naruto asked with a smile. Hi, now, be a good boy, and me, Tsunade moaned with a smile. Heh, you going to enjoy this. Naruto replied, as he increased his movements. Ah, that's it, Naruto-kun, Tsunade moaned. Ah, Naruto moaned, as he continued to be on top of Tsunade. Naruto thrust his boss faster, making Tsunade let out louder moans. The older blonde felt her desk move, while Naruto thrust from behind. Naruto pulled back a few inches, and slammed his cock back hard inside of Tsunade. Tsunade screamed in pleasure, as her juices squirted from her insides. Ah, Naruto-kun. Tsunade moaned. Sorry, I couldn't resist, Tsunade-san, I want you like this all day. Naruto replied, as he thrust his boss faster than before. Then keeping me, like you Garnet-san. Tsunade moaned, as she held her head in pleasure. I will, Tsunade-san. Ah, not only that, I will be getting my raise for this, too, right Naruto moaned, as he continued his fast thrusts. Me hard, and earn your raise, you stud. Ugh, I want you to keep slamming that fat cock of yours deep inside my tight cunt, Naruto-kun. Tsunade moaned, as she used her own movements to press her ass against her employee. I will, Tsunade-san. Ah. Naruto growled, as he grabbed a tighter grip on Tsunade's hips and slams her behind her desk. Ah, that's it, Naruto-kun. Me, and earn your raise. Tsunade shouted with a smile. Naruto did just that, slamming his member deep inside his boss's tight vagina. Tsunade's eyes widened, as her tongue hanged out from the pleasure of Naruto pleasing her, like Garnet and Chacha. Naruto released his grip on his boss's hips, and grabbed her large-ass cheeks. Tsunade bit her lower lip, as her eyes rolled back. She felt her insides getting wet. Tsunade loved the way that Naruto thrust his cock in and out inside her. Both blondes continued to have on the desk moved around. Ah. Naruto-kun, you're getting me all wet. I love it. I love your fat cock. Tsunade moaned. Ah, YAH older women are the best. I love how wet they get. Yours getting even wetter, Tsunade-san. Naruto moaned, as he released Tsunade's ass and grabbed her massive breasts. Ah, baby, I love how you're grabbing me, and earn your raise. Tsunade moaned, as she let Naruto have his way with her. Yeah. I'm going to you good that you'll be begging for more. That's it. I'm going to keeping you and make you mine, Tsunade-san. Naruto growled. Naruto squeezed Tsunade's breasts, as he continued to ride his boss from behind, making her large ass jiggle. Tsunade felt her body tremble with pleasure. Never in her life had Tsunade felt such pleasure. Naruto leaned on Tsunade's back again, pinning her down on her desk once more. Tsunade felt Naruto's hard slams, as his balls hit her legs with each thrust. Naruto lost control of his speed, he felt his cock twitch, and balls filled up with another load of his seed, and Naruto knew he was going to climax soon. As for the older busty blonde, Tsunade felt her inside squeezing Naruto's cock for its thick milk. Tsunade knew she was going to have her orgasm along with Naruto. Ugh. And Naruto-kun, I'm going to see you and I'm going to cum with your fat cock. Tsunade shouted. Hi. I'm going to cum too, Tsunade-san. Where do you want me to blast my load, Tsunade-san? Ah, Naruto growled, as he got on top of his boss, slamming his cock deep inside of Tsunade. Inside, Naruto-kun, I want your hot cum inside me. Earn your raise, Naruto-kun. Blast your seed inside me, and earn your raise. Tsunade screamed. I will, Tsunade-san. Ah, I'm coming, Tsunade-san. Grah. Naruto roared, as he continued to slam deep inside of Tsunade soon about to reach his orgasm. I'm coming, Naruto-ku and Tsunade screamed, as her legs become weak and her got wet. With one thrust, Naruto and Tsunade reached their orgasms. Naruto growled, releasing his seed deep inside of Tsunade's womb. Tsunade moaned, as her juices and semen mixed together while her juices ran down her legs. Naruto let out another growl, as his cock was being squeezed by Tsunade's insides. Naruto had his orgasm for a whole minute. Tsunade was paralyzed with pleasure, feeling the warmth of the semen deep inside her. Ah, I'm still coming inside your tight cunt, Tsunade-san. Naruto growled, as he continued to have his orgasm deep inside of his boss, so he can have his raise. Yes, Naruto-kun, I feel it, I feel your warm milk deep inside me, Tsunade moaned. Naruto had his orgasm for a whole minute like he had always have. Tsunade felt her inside becoming filled with Naruto's children. After a long minute, Naruto's orgasm came to an end. Naruto pulled himself out of Tsunade's sword. Tsunade picked herself up, and turned to Naruto and kissed him. That was amazing, Naruto-kun, Tsunade stated with a smile. Yeah, how about we have some more fun, Tsunade-san? Naruto asked with a smile. Before Tsunade could answer Naruto, her office speaker turned on. Tsunade-san, I just want to remind you that your meeting with the other club members is going to start. Murahan stated. Oh, shit. I forget about the meeting. Tsunade thought. Yes, Murahan, I'll be there. Tsunade replied. Okay, I'll tell them that you'll be there soon. Murahan replied. Tsunade turned off the speaker. Tsunade turned to Naruto. Sorry, Naruto-kun, I have to get ready for my meeting. Tsunade stated. Hey, you're the boss, Tsunade-san. Naruto replied, as he got his pants on. Well, after the meeting, I'll stop by your place and we can finish what we started. Tsunade said with a smile, as she fixed herself up. Oh, Naruto replied. Here's half of your raise, my dear. Tsunade stated, as she handed Naruto 150,000 yen. In American dollars it's about $1,500. Whoa, Naruto said with a smile, as he counted his money. When I come over, I'll give you the rest of your raise once I'm done with my meeting. Tsunade stated. Naruto put his money in his pocket, as he wrapped arms around Tsunade. I can't wait, Tsunade-san, Naruto replied, as he kissed Tsunade. Naruto released his grip. Tsunade left her office. Before she left, she turned to Naruto. I'll see you later, Naruto-kun. Tsunade said, as she left to her meeting. With that said, Naruto went home in the back of the club. A few hours later, 8 o'clock at night, Naruto was making an order for dinner. He heard a knock on the door. Man, the delivery girl got here first, Naruto stated, as he went to answer the door. Naruto opened the door to see it wasn't his dinner, but his boss instead. Tsunade smiled at Naruto. Sorry, I took so long, Naruto-kun. I bet you miss me. Tsunade stated. Hi, how about we have some more fun, Tsunade-san? Naruto asked, as he brought Tsunade close to him. Yes, Tsunade replied, as she and Naruto stripped each other. With their clothes on the floor, Naruto took Tsunade on his couth. Naruto played with Tsunade's massive breasts. The blonde teen pulled, and suckled on Tsunade's nipples. Ah, you shouldn't tease me like that, Naruto-kun, Tsunade moaned. Sorry, I can't help myself, but we can do this, Naruto stated, as he stopped playing with Tsunade's nipples. Naruto grabbed his hard cock and put it between Tsunade's breasts. Ah, oh, I love how big you are, Naruto-kun, Tsunade stated. Thank you, now, I'm going to fun some with these big tits of yours, Tsunade-san, Naruto stated, as he placed his hands on Tsunade's breasts, and moved his hips to tit his boss. By all means, Naruto-kun, my body is only for you, Tsunade replied, as she suckled on the penis's mushroom head. That's a good girl, Naruto said, as he had his way with the large milk jugs. Naruto chid at Tsunade, as she continued to suckle the mushroom head. Naruto increased his movements a little. Tsunade knew that Naruto was going to use her breasts to release an orgasm in her mouth or on her breasts. Naruto growled, loving how soft Tsunade's breasts are. They were just like garnet and chachas. Naruto continued his movements to please his boss, and to completely have Tsunade as his woman. Ah, your tits are almost as big as Garnet-san's. I might come soon, Naruto moaned, as he continued his movements. Tsunade released the mushroom head. Do what you like, Naruto-kun, release your seed anywhere you want, Tsunade replied, as she took back the mushroom head, and used her hands on top of Naruto's hands to move her breasts smooth. Ah, yeah, if this keeps up, I'm defiantly going to cum. Naruto moaned, as he increased his speed more. Naruto thrust Tsunade's breasts, as he was going to release himself all over Tsunade. Ah, I'm cumming. Naruto growled, as he climaxed all over Tsunade's face and tits. Ah, Naruto-kun, that feels so good. Tsunade moaned, as she felt Naruto's warm semen all over her face, breasts, and inside her mouth. As always, Naruto had his orgasm for a whole minute. After that long minute, Naruto's climax came to an end. The blonde teen let out a sigh of bliss. As for the older blonde, Tsunade smiled, feeling Naruto's semen all over herself. Tsunade kissed the softened member that was still between her bosoms. Naruto smiled, looking at his boss kissing his softened meat pole. I love how big and soft your breasts are, Tsunade-san, Naruto stated with a moan. Hi, you always cum so much, Naruto-kun, Tsunade stated, as she licked the tip of his member. Only for my woman, Tsunade-san, Naruto replied with a smile. Ah, Tsunade said, as she kissed his cock. Naruto then heard a knock on the door. I wonder who that could be. Tsunade said. Well, that's my dinner, Naruto stated. I see, you go ahead and answer the door, honey. I'll be in the room to freshen up. Tsunade stated with a smile. Okay, Tsunade-san. And when I come upstairs, we're going to continue to have some fun starting with that big ass of yours, Naruto stated, as he got off of Tsunade. Oh my, Tsunade replied, as she felt a chill down her spine. With that said, Tsunade got off the couth and headed upstairs and waited for Naruto to show her a good time. Naruto put on his pants to answer the door. Hello sir. My name is Chiho Sasaki, and I have brought your order. And I want to thank you for choosing Ronald's. Chiho stated with a smile. Chiho is a 16-year-old girl with amber eyes and light auburn hair. She wore the Ronald's uniform. And what Naruto noticed about her were her large breasts. As for Chiho, she slightly blushed, seeing Naruto shirtless. Thanks again, little miss. Naruto replied. Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot I wasn't wearing a shirt. Naruto stated. And no, it's okay. But here is your order. Chiho stated with a blush, as she handed Naruto his food. Thanks, and here's the money. Naruto stated, as he pays Chiho 20,000 yen. In American dollars it's about $200. But this amount is, Chiho stated. I know. It's a little tip for you, pretty girl. I hope you can deliver my orders again, Chiho-chan. Naruto stated with a smile. Hi, Chiho replied with a smile. I'll see you later then, Chiho-chan. Naruto said. Chiho replied with her face red, as she left to deliver other orders. Naruto took his food upstairs where Tsunade was waiting for him. In his room, Tsunade was fingering herself to Naruto. The blonde teen saw that his boss had her hair loose and her body nice and clean. Naruto got hard from Tsunade fingering herself to him. Ah, Naruto-kun, me with your big cock, Tsunade moaned, as she continued to finger herself to her employee. Naruto put his food on his desk and crawled into bed with Tsunade. Tsunade lost in her pleasure, Naruto kissed her. Tsunade was first surprised, but she welcomed it. Naruto played with her breasts once more, making Tsunade moan. You look really hot with your hair down, Tsunade-san. Naruto stated. Thank you, Naruto-kun. please, me again, I need you, Tsunade moaned. I will, Tsunade-san, now turn around for me, Naruto said with a smile. Tsunade obeyed, as she turned herself around, lifting her ass into the air. Naruto went behind Tsunade. Naruto grabbed her large ass cheeks, squeezing them. Ugh, Naruto-kun, Tsunade moaned. Like I said before, Tsunade-san, I'm going to have some fun with this big ass of yours. It's really big and soft, Naruto stated with a smile. You shouldn't tease me like that, Tsunade replied with a blush. I'm sorry, Tsunade-san. I'll make sure not to tease you anymore, Naruto replied, as he spread ass cheeks. Naruto looked at Tsunade's unused anus. Naruto didn't waste no time, and licked Tsunade's rosebud, making let out a gasp. Ah! Tsunade gasped. Tsunade felt the younger blonde's warm tongue against her anus. Tsunade moaned, as she grabbed the sheets of Naruto's bed. As for the blonde teen, Naruto continued to lube up his boss. Naruto then tongued Tsunade's anus deeper, making let out a scream this time. Ah! Naruto-kun, keep licking my butt. Tsunade moaned with a dark blush. Whoa, Tsunade-san likes getting licked, that's good because it will mean she'll love anal even more, once I'm done getting her nice and lubed. Naruto thought, as he continued to lick Tsunade's ass. Ah, that's the spot, baby. You getting me all wet. Tsunade moaned, as she bit her lower lip. After a minute of lubing up his boss, Naruto stopped his actions and crawled on top of Tsunade like he did earlier. Tsunade's moans grew louder, feeling Naruto's cock against her small hole. Are you ready, Tsunade-san? Naruto asked. Hi, screw my tight little ass with your fat cock, Naruto-kun, Tsunade replied. Here I go then, Naruto said, as he slowly pushed his mushroom head inside Tsunade's anal ring. Ag. Tsunade groaned, as she felt the head slowly pushing through her hole. Naruto pinned Tsunade down, as he continued to push his cock inside Tsunade's anus. He then used his hips to push himself inside her ass. Naruto's mushroom head went through the small anal ring, fitting about 5 inches inside Tsunade's ass. Tsunade's eyes widened, she bit her lower lip harder, and yipped in pain. Naruto-kun, it hurts, please be gentler, Tsunade said, as she felt her butthole getting stretched out. I know, but please bear with me, Tsunade-san. I promise it will feel good, Naruto replied, as he continued to push himself in Tsunade's ass. Still a bit uneasy, Tsunade did her best to try and take the monster cock inside her tight anus. Naruto pushed himself even deeper inside Tsunade's anus. Tsunade screamed, feeling more of her young employee's cock stretching out her asshole. Naruto's 12 inches now inside his boss's ass, he leaned forward on Tsunade's back. The two blondes stayed motionless. Tsunade moaned and groaned in pleasure and pain. Ah, Naruto-kun, you're so deep inside my ass, Tsunade groaned. Hi, Tsunade, but your ass feels really good, Naruto replied, as kissed Tsunade's neck. Oh, Tsunade moaned. Don't worry, Tsunade-san, I'll be gentle, Naruto said, as he continued to kiss Tsunade's neck. Naruto then begins a slow movement, while he continued kissing Tsunade, making her feel conformable as possible. Tsunade let out nothing but groans. Naruto didn't know that this was Tsunade's first time having anal with a man. It was alien to her, but she felt herself getting wet from Naruto's slow movements. And Naruto-kun, ugh, your cock is so deep. Tsunade groaned. Hi, your ass is so tight, Tsunade-san, is this your first time? Naruto asked. Why yes, you so big, Tsunade groaned. Heh, well I promise it won't be the last. Once you get used to my size, you'll be begging for more, Tsunade-san. Naruto stated, as he increased his movements. Naruto then grabbed Tsunade's breasts once more, squeezing them. Naruto just couldn't stop playing with Tsunade's massive milk jugs, no matter what he did to her. To the blonde teen, Tsunade's breasts were a bit bigger than Garnet's and Chach's, but all of their tits were as soft as marshmallows. Damn, Tsunade-san, I can't get over how big your tits are. I could grope them every day, Naruto stated, as he squeezed Tsunade's breasts harder. I'll let you, whenever you like, Naruto-kun. My ass, Tsunade moaned. You're such a real woman like Garnet-san. You're also tight as her, Tsunade-san. Naruto moaned. You really know what to say to make a woman feel good about herself, Naruto-kun, Tsunade stated. That's how I am, Tsunade-san. Naruto replied. Naruto then increased his speed some more. Tsunade rolled her eyes from Naruto's member, stretching out her tight asshole. Tsunade felt like her nus was getting pulled from the inside out. With each thrust, Naruto felt Tsunade's anal walls tighten around his cock, squeezing it the member dry. Naruto released his grip of his boss's massive rack, and pinned Tsunade down again. Naruto thrust deep inside the older blonde's ass. Tsunade still a bit uneasy, she was starting to feel pleasure from anal. Ugh, Naruto-kun, I feel your cock moving around in my ass. It feels so good, Tsunade moaned with a small smile. Hi, your ass is getting tighter, Tsunade-san. Naruto replied, as grabbed Tsunade's hips and thrust harder. Tsunade moaned. Little by little Tsunade felt pleasure. Naruto felt pleasure as well, feeling Tsunade's ass getting tighter around his member. Tsunade then felt pleasure from the assing that Naruto was giving her. She then wanted Naruto to thrust her even harder. Naruto-kun, ugh, please keeping me in the ass. Tsunade moaned, as her eyes rolled back in pleasure. I will, Tsunade-san. Damn, you're so tight. Naruto replied with a smile, as he pulled back a few inches and slammed his cock back inside Tsunade's ass. Oh, Naruto-kun. Tsunade shouted. See, Tsunade-san. I told you you'll be begging for more in no time. Naruto replied, as he slammed his member in and out of Tsunade's ass. Chai. I want more. I want Naruto-kun to use my ass. Me in the ass some more. Tsunade moaned. Naruto smiled, as he resumed his fast thrusts. Tsunade felt her weak were becoming weak like they did earlier when Naruto rode her in her office. Naruto slammed his cock deeper and deeper inside of Tsunade's ass, as his balls hit Tsunade's lady lips, while her ass jiggled freely. That's it, Naruto-kun. Me harder. Don't stop pounding my ass. Tsunade shouted. Ah, your ass is getting even tighter that it's squeezing my cock. Naruto moaned. Yes. Naruto-kun, yes. I want it. I want that big cock up my ass. Me like if you were my boss, Naruto-kun. Tsunade moaned with a lustful smile. That's right, Tsunade-san. But you'll be mine woman, and mine alone. So whenever I want to, so, what do you have to say, Tsunade-san? Ah. Naruto growled, as he continued to thrust Tsunade from behind. Yes. I'm Naruto-kun's woman. I'll have with you anytime and anywhere you want. Just please don't stop being me. I need you, Naruto-kun. Tsunade moaned, as she picked herself up, so her breasts can jiggle freely. That's a good girl. Now, tell me, who's your man? Naruto moaned. Naruto-kun is my man. My body is only for Naruto-kun's love. Tsunade shouted, as she held her head in pleasure. Ha, Naruto chuckled, as he leaned on Tsunade's back again to pull her into a kiss. Tsunade felt nothing but pleasure of having anal with Naruto. Tsunade was happy that she de-iced to spend some time with Naruto. Garnet was right. Tsunade felt like a new woman, Naruto's woman. Naruto thrust hard, making Tsunade scream. Tsunade was not going to let Naruto have all the fun. So she used her ass circling round Naruto's pelvis. Naruto smiled, watching Tsunade's large heart-shaped ass jiggle up against him. Ah, that feels so good, Tsunade-san. Keep pressing your fat ass up against me, will you? Naruto moaned. You like it, baby? Well, I'll keep doing it till you cum. Tsunade moaned, as she and Naruto thrust each other. Naruto growled in pleasure, feeling Tsunade's ass getting tighter around his cock. Naruto then grabbed both of Tsunade's wrists, and slammed his cock even harder. Tsunade screamed on top of her lungs. It felt like she was going to lose her mind at any moment. Tsunade felt her trembling with pleasure from the best ass-ing she was getting from Naruto. Naruto felt his cock twitched, his balls filled up with another load of his seed, and he knew was about to have another orgasm. Tsunade felt her body becoming weak, her juices were about to overflow, knowing she was going to climax with Naruto. Naruto-kun. I'm going to cum. I'm going to in-cum. Tsunade moaned. Chai, I'm going to cum too. Naruto moaned. Oh, Naruto-kun, me in the ass and make me cum again. Tsunade moaned. Hi, Tsunade-san, I'll keep thrusting you, till you cum again. Naruto said, as he slammed Tsunade's ass harder and faster. Oh, Naruto-kun, my ass and make me cum. Tsunade moaned. Naruto thrust Tsunade harder and faster. Naruto growled a bit, feeling Tsunade's ass getting even tighter. Tsunade's eyes rolled back, her drip juices, and continued to use her ass to circle around Naruto's pelvis, to make both of them climax very soon. Tsunade-san, I'm going to cum again. Naruto stated, as he lost control of his thrusting. Tsunade felt Naruto's incredible thrusting, making her ass and tits jiggle freely. Naruto-kun, I'm cumming. I'm in-cumming from anal, Tsunade moaned, as her mind was lost in pleasure. Here it comes, Tsunade-san. Naruto roared. With one final thrust, Naruto and Tsunade had reached their orgasms together. Naruto collapsed on Tsunade's back, releasing his seed deep inside of Tsunade's tight ass. Tsunade fell face into Naruto's pillows, as her juices dripped down her legs. Once again, Naruto's orgasm lasted for a minute, filling his boss's tight ass. Ugh, Naruto-kun, I feel your big cock still cumming inside me, Tsunade moaned. Hi, your fat ass is squeezing very drop of my milk, it feels so good, Naruto moaned with a smile. Only for you, Naruto-kun, Tsunade moaned, as she continued to feel Naruto's seed filling up her ass. After his minute orgasm, Naruto pulled himself out of Tsunade and let out a sigh of satisfaction. Naruto saw Tsunade's asshole was dripping of some of his seed. That was awesome, Tsunade-san, Naruto said, as he breathed heavily. Hi, I never thought getting my ass set would feel this good, Tsunade replied, as she picked herself up. Tsunade turned to Naruto, giving him a tender kiss. Thank you, Naruto-kun. I haven't felt like that in years, Tsunade stated with a smile. You're welcome, Tsunade-san. Naruto replied. Naruto's cock started to get hard again. Tsunade saw this. Naruto smiled, and got an idea. Hey, Tsunade-san, how about a second round? Naruto asked. Oh my, Tsunade replied. This time I want you on top, so I can see those prefect tits of yours jiggle, Naruto stated with a smile, as he relaxed himself on the bed. Naruto waited for Tsunade to ride his cock. Heh, if that's what you want, Naruto-kun, then I'll be more than happy to have some more with this big cock. Tsunade replied, as she went between Naruto's legs. Naruto looked down to see Tsunade sucking his cock clean. Tsunade suckled Naruto's cock clean for about 5 minutes. Now and clean, Naruto's member was ready to penetrate Tsunade's tight once more. Tsunade then got on top of Naruto, and she then adjusted herself to his large cock. Naruto's cock slowly entered Tsunade's dot. Ah, Naruto-kun, I forgot how big you are, Tsunade stated with a moan. Ugh, I feel yours as wet as ever, Tsunade-san, Naruto moaned. Inch by inch, Tsunade's insides took the massive member with ease. Naruto moaned, as he watched Tsunade adjusting herself on his cock. Tsunade moaned, feeling her insides becoming filled with Naruto's cock again. A moment later, Naruto's dick was now deep inside of Tsunade. Tsunade rested her hands on Naruto's chest. Ah, this big dick feels so good up inside me, Naruto-kun, Tsunade moaned. Hi, I feel it squeezing me already, Naruto moaned with a blush. We can't let you come too soon, Naruto-kun, we just started after all. Tsunade replied, as she began slow movements. Ah, Tsunade-san, Naruto moaned, as he watched Tsunade ride him. Naruto-kun, Tsunade moaned. Naruto continued to moan, as he felt Tsunade's inside getting warm and wet. Tsunade moaned, feeling Naruto's cock deep inside her, rubbing against her womb. Tsunade took her time, going nice and slow. The blonde teen used his hands to grab Tsunade's breasts. Naruto played with Tsunade's breasts, while she rode his cock. Whoa, Tsunade-san, you look so good on top of me. Naruto moaned, as he continued to play with Tsunade's tits. Thank you, Naruto-kun, I'm happy to hear that. Be sure to stay nice and hard for me, oh. Tsunade moaned, as she felt Naruto's cock twitched inside her. I will, Tsunade-san, Naruto replied with a moan. That's a good boy, Tsunade replied with a smile. She continued her slow movements. Naruto continued to play with Tsunade's tits, as Tsunade slowly rode on Naruto's cock. Both blondes pleasured themselves, wanting more from each other. Naruto squeezed Tsunade's breasts harder, making moan louder. Tsunade was not going to let Naruto have all the fun, so she increased her speed a bit. Naruto felt Tsunade's getting a tighter grip around his cock. Naruto knew that Tsunade was going to ride him good. Ah, Naruto-kun, that's it. I want to ride this big cock like this. More. I need more. Tsunade moaned, as she rode on Naruto harder. Hi, Tsunade-san. Ugh, I feel you're getting tight. Ride my cock more, Tsunade-san. Ah. Naruto moaned, as he released his grip from Tsunade's breast to her hips. Yes. Naruto-kun. I'm going to keep riding your fat cock till you come. Tsunade moaned, as her breasts bounced up and down. Naruto smiled, as he watched his boss's prefect tits bounce for him. Tsunade's moans grew louder, as her hips moved on their own. Tsunade stood up, putting her hands on the bed. Tsunade then increased her speed more. She wanted Naruto to make her feel good again. She wanted Naruto to get her wet. Tsunade wanted Naruto to release his children deep inside her womb once more. Naruto-kun, I'm in you. I'm riding your cock. It feels so good that my hips won't stop moving. Tsunade moaned, as she rode on Naruto harder and faster. Yes. I love how you're riding my dick, Tsunade-san. Naruto replied with a moan, as he grabbed Tsunade's ass and used his own movements. That's right, Naruto-kun, me will lie you. Give me another gooding, you wonderful stud. Ah. Tsunade moaned, as her large heart-shaped ass bounced on Naruto's pelvis. Rah, Naruto growled, as he squeezed Tsunade's ass more. Ah, Naruto-ku and Tsunade moaned. Tsunade kept moving around, making Naruto growl louder. Tsunade could not control herself, as her hips continued to move. The blonde teen let out loud growls of pleasure. Naruto felt Tsunade's tightening again, getting her insides wet. The older busty blonde slowed down her movements. Tsunade then got closer to Naruto, rubbing her breast on his chest. You love this, Naruto-kun? Tsunade asked. Hi, Tsunade-san, I love it. Naruto moaned. Are you loving me? Tsunade asked. Yes, I loving you. Naruto groaned. Will you always take care of me? Tsunade asked, as she moved her hips again. I'll always take care of you, Garna-san, Cha-chan, and all the people who matter to me. Ah, Naruto replied, as he pulled Tsunade into a kiss. Tsunade smiled, as she stayed close to her young lover. Naruto continued to squeeze and grab Tsunade's ass, while her hips moved around. Tsunade wrapped her arms around Naruto, as she rode hard on his cock again. Ah, Naruto-kun, if this keeps going, I'll get addicted to your cock. Ugh. Tsunade moaned, as her heart-shaped rear end bounced up and down on Naruto's cock. I wouldn't mind if you get addicted, I would love to you every day like this. Naruto replied. Oh? Then, get me addicted to your fat cock, Naruto-ku and Tsunade moaned, as her ass bounced harder on Naruto. I will, Tsunade-san. Naruto growled. Tsunade picked herself up, riding Naruto hard once again. Tsunade continued to ride on the younger blonde, feeling her womanhood dripping her pre-juices. Naruto used his own movements again, feeling his cock swelling up inside of Tsunade. Naruto thrust balls deep inside Tsunade, hitting her womb with each thrust. The blonde teen felt his member twitched, his balls tighten, and feeling his bosses tighten. Naruto knew he was going to burst his orgasm deep inside of Tsunade again. As for Tsunade, she felt her body getting hot again, trembling with pleasure, knowing she was going to have another orgasm while riding Naruto's cock. Tsunade rode on Naruto wildly, knowing both of them will climax together again. I'm almost there, Tsunade-san. I'm going to come inside you again. Naruto groaned, as he thrust wildly. I'm almost there, too, Naruto-kun. I'm riding your cock as I'm about to come again. Tsunade screamed as her eyes rolled back in pleasure. Prrr. Tsunade-san, I can't hold it anymore. I'm about to come. Naruto growled as he held Tsunade tight. Don't hold it back. Oh, yes. Come for me. Release your warm dick juice deep inside me, Naruto-kun. Tsunade screamed as she held her head back in pleasure. With one final heart bounced, Naruto and Tsunade reached their orgasms together. Naruto released his seed deep inside of Tsunade. Tsunade felt her young lover's hot milk filling up her womb again. Tsunade fell on top of Naruto, her large breasts covered Naruto's face. Once again, Naruto had another minute orgasm. Tsunade felt like she was in heaven, as she continued to feel the warm semen fill her up. Ah, Naruto-kun, you're filling me up with your seed, it feels so good, Tsunade moaned. Naruto buried between the two large pillows, he continued to hold Tsunade close to him. After a long minute, Naruto's orgasm came to an end, as his cock slipped out of Tsunade's sore womanhood. That was amazing, Naruto-kun, Tsunade stated with a smile. Naruto got out of the death grip between his boss's breasts. It sure was, Tsunade-san, Naruto replied with his own smile. Tsunade kissed Naruto again, as she rolled off of him. Now I'm glad I decided to have Naruto-kun for myself today, Tsunade thought. As Tsunade relaxed, she felt Naruto getting on top of her again. Naruto-kun, what are you doing, honey? Tsunade asked. I'm going to your ass again, of course. Naruto replied, as he rubbed his cock between her. Wait, what about your food? It will get cold if you're keeping me, Tsunade stated with a moan. The food can wait, what I really wanted is more of this big ass of yours, Tsunade-san. Naruto replied, as he got on top of Tsunade again and kissed her. He's going to get me pregnant if this keeps up, but then again, I did say he can do whatever he likes, Tsunade thought, as she let Naruto have his way with her. Hours later, Naruto was on top of Tsunade, jacking off her face, about to have another orgasm. Tsunade kissed the mushroom head, while massaging Naruto's balls. The bussy older blonde felt her ass filled with Naruto's semen. Tsunade continued to kiss Naruto's cock, helping him cum sooner. Tsunade-san, I'm coming again, ugh, Naruto moaned, as he was reaching his climax. Naruto showered Tsunade with large loads of his white ropes all over her face, body, and breasts. She loved how Naruto's milk was warm, as he continued cumming all over her breasts. After a full minute of cumming, Naruto loads died down. Tsunade was covered with Naruto's warm seed again. Ah, that felt great, Tsunade-san, Naruto moaned with a smile. Hi, Naruto-kun, you've fed me for hours. I'm really amazed. Garnet-san was right about you meeting my needs. Tsunade stated, as she licked her lips. Thanks, Tsunade-san, let's get cleaned up, Naruto said, as he carried Tsunade. Oh my, Tsunade said, as Naruto carried her into his bathroom bridal style. In the shower, Naruto had his way with Tsunade again. Tsunade moaned loud, as her breasts were pressed up against the shower glass. About 45 minutes later, Naruto and Tsunade were clean from the sweat, smell, and semen. Both blondes stepped out of the shower, drying themselves off. Since it was late, Naruto offered for his boss to stay the night with him. Tsunade-san, stay with me tonight, Naruto said, as he turned off the shower. Really? Are you sure you want me to stay? Tsunade asked. Of course, I do. And besides, Naruto said, as he wrapped his arms around her naked body. Naruto kissed her on the lips. Tsunade blushed, knowing she could not resist her new lover. You're my woman, Tsunade-san, and a real man takes care of his woman, Naruto stated, as he continued to hold Tsunade. Alright, Naruto-kun, I'll stay, Tsunade replied, as she was about to grab a towel. There's no need for clothing, Tsunade-san, besides you look hot without them, Naruto stated. Ha, Tsunade chucked, as she put down the towel. Naruto finished drying himself off, as he watched Tsunade's ass jiggle while she left the restroom and into the bedroom. Changing the sheets, Tsunade finished making the bed. Tsunade lied down on the soft mattress, waiting for Naruto to comfort her again. A minute later, Naruto came out of the restroom with no clothes on. Naruto looked at Tsunade, who smiled at him. She patted the spot next to her. Naruto crawled into bed with his boss, or rather his new lover. You know, Naruto-kun, I'm happy that you came to work here, Tsunade stated, as she got close to Naruto. Hi, in the beginning of my life, I really didn't have anyone, but now, I have a wonderful job, a nice small house, and women who love me for me, Naruto stated, as he wrapped his arm around Tsunade's waist. I guess good things come to those who want to be happy, Tsunade replied, as her breasts were pressed against his chest. Yeah. Well, good night, Tsunade-san, Naruto said. Good night, Naruto-kun, Tsunade replied, as they kissed each other. Both blondes in bed, they cuddled with each other till they both fell asleep. The next day, Naruto got the rest of his raise that Tsunade promised. 3 days later, Naruto bought a washing machine with a dryer, groceries, new sheets for the bed, and other things he needed for his house. Naruto had enough money to buy himself something special. Naruto bought a PlayStation 4 and a new TV for his living room. The day after that, Naruto was enjoying his day off when he heard a knock on his door. Who could that be? Naruto said, as he got off his couth to answer the door. Naruto opened the door to see Tsunade again. Hi, Tsunade-san, Naruto greeted. Hello, Naruto-kun, I want to talk to you about your rent. Tsunade stated. Oh, well, you see, I don't really have any more money because I bought some things that the house needed, and Naruto stated. I don't mean money, Naruto-kun. What I really mean is, Tsunade replied, as she wrapped her arms around Naruto, while using her hand to feel his cock. Ah, I see, Naruto replied. Giving me this fat cock will be your daily rent, Naruto-kun. Tsunade stated with a smile. Daily? Something tells me you got addicted to me, ha, Tsunade-san. Naruto asked. You know it, Naruto-kun. Tsunade replied, as she wrapped herself around Naruto's body. Okay, I got an idea. Naruto said. What would that be? Tsunade asked with a smile. I bought some new sheets for my bed. How about I take you upstairs and we can get them dirty? Naruto said. I like that idea a lot, Naruto-kun. Tsunade replied, as she kissed Naruto. With that said, Naruto took Tsunade upstairs to take care of his daily rent. Naruto knew he was moving up in life. Naruto will be a father in the future, and have more wonderful things will come to the blonde teen in his life. Thanks for watching.